Hello there and welcome to my live stream. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok. Streaming to you live from my house to your house, or wherever you are in the world. No matter where you are right now, I could be with you and you could be with me. It's a live stream for you to be able to be enjoyed, or for you to be able to find enjoyment of me, and for me to be enjoyed with you having you here. Yes, it's an enjoyment for me to have you here, and hopefully it's an enjoyment for you to be able to watch me here on these platforms, on TikTok and YouTube, that is. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here. If you're watching me here on YouTube, we got 3 moderators. Those moderators are Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. If you're watching me here on TikTok, we got 6 moderators. Give them a shout out. Let them know they do a good job. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Those 6 moderators are Bobo, Gizmo, Javier, Mikey, Milwaukee, Joe, Grant, that goes by the name I only follow Ben, and Juliet. They're fantastic people. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Hey, M, nice to have you here. Thanks for being here and being part of the live stream experience. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the shares. I do appreciate all you wonderful people jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. Wouldn't be able to have a good time without you here. So thanks for being here, whether you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok. We'll be starting the show soon. I'm still figuring out what I'm doing. It's Saturday night. I got myself home, and now I'm here, potentially with you. I don't really have that many plans tonight, so we're going to figure this out. I started this live stream with a cookie in my hand, so I'm probably going to end up eating that cookie. But that's not the only thing we're going to do in this live stream. Maybe we'll co-host with other people. I don't know. I don't normally like doing that. It's weird. And sometimes, not really that much fun. Also, I feel like they're doing it just so then their audience pushes like and sends them gifts. And they're not just doing it to talk to people and to just hang out. But then again, I do understand that they're doing it because that's just what it is all about. At the end of the day, when you do these battles, you're doing them to participate in a live stream experience, which they call like Live Fest, and they have it themed in certain ways, and they have it so that it's organized so then people can like interact with one another and have a good time. And yeah, it's TikTok Live. That's just kind of how that works. But if you're watching me here on YouTube, YouTube's live stream doesn't exactly interact in that same way. But TikTok's is pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, it's pretty impressive. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for jumping in. I see we got quite a bit of people jumping into the live stream. Hey, Liz, nice to have you here. Don, you're off tomorrow. Well, you're here today. Hey, Alexis, nice to have you in the room. Pixie, nice to have you here as well. Noah? Yeah, thanks for complimenting my outfit. Sean, thanks for joining in on the live stream as well. Looks like we got people jumping in. Oh, hey, Peaceful Kevin. Nice to see you too. LNG to see you here as well. I'm waiting for myself to figure out what I'm doing tonight. I'll figure it out as we're going along. Regardless, we're live streaming here on YouTube and on TikTok, just so then you could be entertained with me. If you're figuring out what you're doing on your Saturday night and you're stalling and you want to watch someone else that's stalling, but maybe in a different environment, well, that's what I'm currently doing. And it's mainly like stalling on like really what I want to do. But what do I really want to do? I don't really want to go out, not as much as I used to in the past, at least. And some people are like, oh, no, you should go out. You need to socialize more. You're never going to find that one special lady, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get it. But still, at the end of the day, I don't really want to meet someone randomly at like a bar. No, it just doesn't sound very romantic. Also, how many people do you know that have like how they got, together and how they met, starting with like a story of, well, I was really drunk at this bar once and I threw up on this girl and it ended up being your mother. I know, I'll be specific. It is still you hanging out with me, and I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. So this is a Saturday night live stream. Hey, Danny DeVito, nice to have you here. I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube, so do feel free to interact with the chat. Say one rap song. My Life Be Like. Is that a rap song? Or whatever that song's called. Haley, great to have you here. Hello to you as well. Thanks for the follow, Bailey. It's great to see people jumping in and being part of my live stream experience, and it wouldn't be the same without more people jumping in. Loxy, no need to look. I'm right here. Loxy, you are right here. Thanks for saying it. And as I've already said, hi to Danny DeVito. Hi to Pseudopius. Is that a dinosaur name? The person who said so fine. It sounds like it starts PSEUDOPSU. Say 50 cents straight to the bank. I'm not this weekend. It is this weekend. Have nothing appropriate to say. You don't need to say anything at all if you have nothing appropriate to say. I told my friend about you today, Ben. Lizzie, thanks for telling people about me. I do appreciate it. Yummy stirs. Instagram is pretty guarded, even with the content. TikTok, on the other hand, yeah, I mean, most social media seems like it's going down the drain. So, Peaceful Kevin, you just texted me on Instagram. I'll have to look into that. Thanks for giving me a text. Hey, yeah, hey, Sally, Valley, Vala. Yummy stirs laughing with the ha-ha-has. I'm assuming you realize you're referring to me saying Instagram is pretty guarded, even with the content. TikTok, on the other hand, I'll read your guys' comments. That's why I'm here. I like your vest. Looks cool. Thanks for diving. If you're watching me here on YouTube or here on TikTok, I am trying to interact with the live chat on both platforms. So give me a little bit of patience. Maybe say the same things a couple of times if you want me to be able to acknowledge what you said and say something about it. Love the outfit. It's very Mr. Toad. Thanks, Lex. I do appreciate that. I like Mr. Toad. Pixie, thanks for saying you love my outfit as well. And Haley, thanks for saying the outfit is fire. This is my grandpa's tie, and my grandpa served in World War II. So he deserves some respect. And with that being said, you got to respect the tie. It really belonged to him. So if you don't like it, you don't need to let me know. I mean, he did serve the country. Got to go back to work, but I'll be back soon. Danny DeVito, you're going to work. All right, go to work. You do what you need to do. Thanks, Haley, for being the #1 gifter. You missed my live yesterday, Lizzie. It was a short one. It was a fast one. That's why. Thanks for saying you adore my outfit, Sweetie Fairy. And Lauren Taylor, hello to you, and welcome to the live stream. Thanks for saying I look amazing today. I am a cutie patootie. Thanks, James. Pete and Milk, I enjoy the smiley faces that you be sending. Lauren Taylor, thanks for the likes and thanks for being here. I appreciate the likes and the shares, guys. Let's see how many people we can get in the room, both on TikTok and on YouTube. We don't really have an activity tonight. It might just be me ranting. Yeah, ranting on Saturday night, but I'd like to actually have something to do. I'm more okay with not going out since I've been doing these live streams, and it's actually a lot of fun to stay in. And if you're getting older, you know what I'm talking about. If you're younger, you're going to feel some sort of eagerness that you need to get out and experience the world, and that's totally okay. Don't fight that urge. You go out, but stay on your phone when you go out. Don't you look up. If you go out and you're younger and you're going out to bars and stuff, I want you to be on your phone at least 80% of the time. And you don't even need to give me a promise that you'll do that. Or you can put it away. Name is Nick Her. Aeroplane? Don't fight in the chat, guys. Is that what's happening? I don't know what's happening in this chat right now over on YouTube, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. You have some fun. It is great to be here with you on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm going to pay attention to what's going on TikTok. Are you an actor? Lily Noah? I am an actor, actually. I'll have to go back to saying it now. I gave myself quite a break. I stopped acting when I was 22, and I really thought I was going to go back into it. But let's just be really honest and straightforward. It's clear that I'm okay with acting again, and that I'm fine with being in front of the camera. And that's part of the game, I guess. So I'm back to acting. So yes, I am an actor, but I do not have any headshots, nor am I taking the traditional route and working within the entertainment industry. Oh, hey, Camilio, it's nice to have you here. Sela, I could be something to do. Oh, I get what you're saying. Thanks for saying that. Content? Ariana, OMG. Please, I don't know what you're talking about, Ariana. I'm new here and just checked your page. I'm following. Oh, thanks. Thanks, James. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the comment. I do appreciate you. Lily, I'm old too, girl. Love that. You're getting ready to go out, Loxy. Oh, what colors are you going to wear tonight? You're delightful. Thanks for saying I'm delightful. I remind you of Oscar Isaac, or does Oscar Isaac remind you of me? He's Santa. I can be Santa. Do you have a husband? No, I don't have a husband. Amanda, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. I do support the LGBTQ community. That is something I support. But I don't really know what that means when you say support it. Like, I know it exists. I'm not going to be like a bigot of some sort. You know what I mean. Oh, thanks for saying hello, how am I? Camilio, I'm good. How are you? But if you do want to support people in any walks of life. They don't need to be part of the LGBTQ community. They could be part of any aspects of life. I think that we should just be supporting each other in choices we make that normally don't affect the people that are directly near us. If you're freaking out about the whole bathroom thing, I mean, why? It doesn't really affect you. You're just freaking out about it to try to make it so that they don't go into the other bathroom most of the time. It's not even your bathroom. The sky is too clean, say something. Are you the reincarnation of George Washington? Oh, hey, Brooklyn, shout out to you. It was nice to read that comment. I don't think I am the reincarnation, or I am not the reincarnation of George Washington, both here on YouTube and on TikTok. I just feel like I should make that statement. It was said in the chat, just someone asked me, and I'm not. No, I don't think I am. I don't believe in reincarnation, I don't think. Does Christianity believe in reincarnation? Then you wouldn't know. Or maybe you would. I'm actually talking to everyone in the world right now because I'm live streaming on both TikTok and on YouTube, which means there is someone out there that might actually know the actual answer to that. Acknowledge their existence is way of support. Dancer, are you talking about the LGBTQ? Yes, that is actually, I think, all you really need to do. You acknowledge that the community is there and that they deserve to be there, then it's over. You don't need to really do anything else. That's called support, right? I mean, I'm trying here and there, but I'm not like someone that goes out on any of these like marches or anything like that. I don't even go to the own march for the genocide. There's like this parade that happens every year for the Armenian genocide in California and the Los Angeles area. And I'm Armenian. My grandparents went through the Armenian genocide. I don't go to that parade walk. I probably should. I'm making myself feel a little weird about that. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. I probably should support it. Regardless, I think it's important to support things, but I also don't want to be using the social media apps as a platform to support any of those things. I want to talk about things that are not important most of the time. So I guess me just talking to the chat might not be the best idea. I should probably really get myself in an actual activity. Brooklyn, another shout out to you. I care about you. I definitely care about you if that's what you're asking. I'm not really quite sure what's happening in the live chat over here on YouTube. It fades away. It's just the way that the structure of the live chat interface is on this live stream experience on YouTube is the way that all of the writings are just really far down here. It's barely in my view. I can barely read what you're saying, and they disappear so fast that I have no context in what someone else said prior to. So if you guys are having cross conversations, it actually makes it more confusing. But it looks like, YouTube gets crazy, bro. Oh, thanks, man. It does get crazy, but also the live stream interface and the way that the comments like pop up and then fly away and then pop up and then fly away again. All that crap is like making it way harder to interact. Over here on TikTok, though, I've gotten a little bit far behind. Let's see what's going on. Do you acknowledge their existence? Give us some lore, Ben. Pig, thanks for the question. I'll definitely give some lore. Fun fact, George Washington never knew dinosaurs existed. No one really knows what George Washington knew. But it is a fun fact. But like, to say he didn't know dinosaurs existed, I mean, did he know about mammoths? Woolly mammoths? I mean, he didn't really know about evolution. Or maybe he did. I really don't know what he knew. I'm not an expert in this. You give me cool college professor vibes. Oh, thanks, James. Peaceful Kevin, have you seen George Washington's false teeth? No, but I will look that up later. Thank you for giving me something to Google search later. Thanks for that, Peaceful Kevin. Roxy, Randy Masterson followed the live. Oh, Randy, great to have you here. I'm trying to read the live. Who's the LeBron or Jordan? Who is the GOAT, LeBron or Jordan? Kendra, thanks for asking. I am not qualified to give that answer, but it would be Jordan, I assume. I don't think I'm qualified to give that answer. If we're talking about basketball, I don't watch basketball, and I'm not going to be that guy. I have friends that watch basketball, and they would be pretty mad at me if I formulated some opinion because they know that I'd just be full of it. Full of baloney, as my grandma says. I don't know what your grandma says to you when you're lying, but if my grandma likes to say that you're full of baloney, or when you're talking about something you don't know about. What color do you suggest, Ben? Loxy, thanks for asking. If you could do some dark blues tonight. I think dark blue would look good on you. Let's see, Loxy. You're in San Diego, it says. So I guess dark blue would work over there too. It depends on where you're at. Also, what do you got to work with? But let's see. Yeah, go with a dark blue. Or start with dark blue as a base color and then go all the way over to a violet color. As in, like, you mix some colors together. But start dressing yourself with something you own that's like a dark blue, maybe. And then go over to more of a violet color. Although I don't actually know what your color range is. Like, if someone was to tell me that I need to dress with purple, I only have one shirt that's purple. So, let me know if you don't have that color. I'll pick a different color. If you want us to be involved. Because it's not just me that's talking in this live chat. There's other people as well. But you did ask what I suggest. And I suggest a dark blue color that goes over to a violet. With the dressing. You have a blue dress? Wear that blue dress, girl. You're going to look great in that blue dress. I guarantee it. The way that you even acknowledge that you have the blue dress. If you didn't look good in the blue dress, you wouldn't have told us you have a blue dress. That's just kind of how it works. And if you feel like you can look better, maybe. But you're killing the blue dress probably. You're probably killing it. If you're watching over here on YouTube or on TikTok, no matter where you're watching me from, I try to interact with the chat. It gets a little confusing. I'm live streaming on both platforms. That's me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, here with you on your platform, whichever one you're on, YouTube or TikTok, on your tablet or maybe your laptop or your desktop computer or your wristwatch or potentially a tablet of multitudes of tablets maybe all lined up by each other, or maybe multiple phones that are just stacked on each other. However you're watching me and however many places you're watching me in, it's great to have you here. I look good in everything, don't worry. Loxy, I assume that you do. With that confidence, girl, you can pull off any outfit. See, that's exactly why I also pull off these vests, is because I'm pulling off the vests because I look good in them. And you see the confidence that you have to use when you're talking about the outfits you're in? If you don't think you look good in something, other people will start to say you don't look good in it. But if you feel like you look good in it, people are going to realize that you're comfortable, and that you look like you're naturally in the room, and that makes you confident, and it makes you attractive. And honestly, the most attractive people are usually the confident ones. Eye candy confidence indeed. Thank you, Haley, and you're clearly a regular viewer, because I do see you come in every once in a while, and I'm happy you're using the eye candy description, because that is a very important thing. Sorry, I was distracted by multiple things. There's someone that said okay over here, BRB over here, which means be right back, for those of you that are confused. Whether you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, doesn't matter where you are at. I'm here to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me, I might do some live chat or some live battles? I don't know. Regardless, I normally have more of an idea of what I'm going to do in these live streams, and I actually don't know what I'm doing tonight. What's for dinner tonight? See, that's the thing. I came home, I'm already all fed and everything. I don't really need to eat anything. I'm going to have a cookie, though. I'm going to eat a cookie with you guys. I don't really need to eat dinner tonight. Although I might eat like a late snack dinner, but that's like not a real dinner. Venus Chili, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here. Peaceful Kevin. I don't know what to say about the dinner thing, though. You have me on in the background at work, Lizzie? Oh, thanks for making me the background content. I do appreciate it. I'm not cooking in this live stream. I mean, I could. You guys want me to bake? Let's bake something. Honestly, there we go. Now we have something to do. But then again, do I really want to bake anything? Thanks for saying I look so drawable. I would love it if you drawed me. I don't get drawn enough. So it is a pleasure, and I would enjoy it. So you do you. You do what you want. You can take a screenshot of me if you really want this eye candy for future reference. If you do want to just look at me in general. I don't have an OnlyFans. No, I just have these accounts. The one on TikTok and the one on YouTube. I also, I have an Instagram account. But then again, I've been asked many times why I don't have that OnlyFans account. Maybe. But once again, if I was to do that, it would just be to support my fashion. And it would be all of the fashionable outfits I have and how good I look in those fashionable outfits. Don't have nothing? What happened? That's a Russian name, or not a Russian name? Maybe. I mean, I'm not really familiar with the language I just saw right there. Hey, Jay, nice to have you here. Hey, Pixie, you're back. You were gone for quite a while. Dinner? What did I eat? Pizza. Lots of pizza. Oh no, I didn't bring the leftover pizza with me. I was going to have one more slice later. Just, it'll hold me over. You got a tuna sub and some fries? That sounds delicious. I am not related to Groucho Marx, but I wish I was. Thanks for noticing and thanks for being so polite. It's such a nice thing to ask me. You were changing your outfit, Pixie? Are you also wearing a blue dress? Because we already got Loxy wearing a blue dress. We can't have two people in the chat be wearing a blue dress. Well, actually, we totally can. Just like how if you're watching me and you're really dressed up, you're wearing a tie and a vest, and your tie and vest just so happens to be brown and your shirt happens to be green, that's okay. It's not that bad. We can all be wearing similar things at the same time. Honestly, if you are wearing anything that I'm wearing, I'd be very surprised. Danielle Gupa? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Regardless, you're asking what I'm doing for a living. What do I do for a living? I work in the entertainment industry. I'm a multimedia worker, as in like I work on productions and work for nonprofits, doing events. I do a whole bunch of things. It's a lot of fun to work within the entertainment industry. I also do stuff on set and whatnot, but mainly just extra work. I've been acting more lately. You can see me in places working. I guess check my LinkedIn. I don't know what to tell you. If you really want to know what I do for a living, you could just type in my name on LinkedIn and you can figure it out there. I might put a link somewhere because I get asked that question all the time, both here on YouTube and here on TikTok. And I'll just leave you guys a link. You guys can just go to that. I had one person already look that up one time. Italy, great. I don't know what that means, but that is fantastic that you're saying things in the chat. I do appreciate you guys being here on YouTube. Let's keep things PG. I do feel like I need to say that. You're welcome. Okay, you're welcome. Oh, to the Groucho March thing. Yeah, thanks for that. Sarah, hello. Welcome to the live stream. Peaceful Kevin, yes, we still remember you're from Maryland. No, I was wearing a cowgirl kind of outfit. That sounds pretty awesome, Pixie. You know, like cowgirl hat and whatnot. Yep, I don't get it before. Very impressive. Thanks, Bila. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for saying you're loving the outfit, Sarah. I do dress for my own comfort, and it is a brown outfit tonight, and that is one of my favorite outfits to wear. If you're going out tonight and you're thinking about what colors to wear, the colors that are for tonight are like a dark blue leading into more of a violet color. If you're trying to figure out what you're wearing, those are the colors that you should be wearing tonight. We already had one person getting ready for themselves to go out tonight, and that was Loxy. And Loxy's probably going to wear a blue dress because she looks really good in it. If she looks good in a blue dress, you know, you got to wear that blue dress. Also, blue is a great way to be non-threatening to people. It's a psychological thing. Think about it. Peaceful. Oh, hello. I cannot pronounce that. Qui my Latina? I don't know how to say your name. But it is a fun, long name to say. I just don't actually know how to pronounce that. Very, thanks for saying I look dapper today. Person's name I still can't pronounce. Peaceful Kevin, I'm saying hello to the new peeps. Peaceful Kevin, you're absolutely right. I get it. I say hello like 20 times. I should have thought about that. I was the guy who looked at your LinkedIn. Oh, Bila or Bill All. You have to tell me how I'm supposed to say that. Regardless, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for looking at my LinkedIn. You remind me of Harvey from Stardew Valley. I don't know what Stardew is. Thanks for saying that though, Angel. I do appreciate the comparison, even though I don't know what it is. The beard shadow is back because the beard shadow never goes away. It was covered with makeup. It took me actually a little while to get all the makeup off. Yeah, the party was Western themed. Well, Western themed is the best parties to kind of go to. Hey, Raven, nice to have you here. Police wear blue. Police do wear blue, but dark blue, and it's not as peaceful. What's up, Clark Kent? Thanks for calling me Clark Kent. I do appreciate that. Bill All. Oh, thanks, Bill All. Thanks for telling me how to say it, Bill All. Today is my King Harry Styles birthday. Oh, Harry Styles has a birthday? That's so great to hear. Where's Russia in space now? I don't know how to answer that question over here on YouTube. I think that was asked of me. I'm a little confused about the question, but honestly, I'm intrigued at the same time. I wish I knew the answer. Maybe I should Google it and come up with something. Stardew Valley is a good game. It sounds like it. Thanks for saying Oscar Isaac looks like me. Sometimes I wear blue. I'm not a police. You can wear blue. I like wearing blue too. Ben, everyone has birthdays. Does everyone have birthdays? You're right. Everyone does have birthdays. I wasn't thinking about that. I just said it really without thinking. In these live streams, I tend to just talk. And it's a lot of fun. And I do have a lot of fun talking, but sometimes I am guilty of not really actually listening to myself talk, and I'm thinking of something and just continuing to say things, which also makes this dangerous for me. I could potentially say something that gets me in trouble. I could end up talking about maybe things that I might not want to because I'm just ranting, and I end up ranting maybe too much here and there. And that is why you should give me a follow here on YouTube and on TikTok. You never know what's going to happen in these live streams. I might just, unravel a whole bunch of secrets. Maybe say something offensive. Maybe we can rally behind me. Maybe we can actually rally toward me. Rallying toward me is against whatever I'm saying. Rallying with me is agreeing with what I'm saying. But then again, I don't really want to do any movement things because those people tend to get in a lot of trouble. Let's keep things fun. Also, when I say in trouble, I don't really mean like, in trouble. I mean like in trouble as in like their content seems to be controversial. And I want to have some fun content. I don't want to have some controversial content out here. I want to have some fun with you. I want to bring the internet back to what it was when we were younger, which is a fun place to hang out. Not necessarily where we're just ripping our hair out, reading whatever's on the internet, thinking that the whole world's going to blow up. Let's have some fun again. Let's have some fun on these social media platforms. I'm here on YouTube. I'm here on TikTok, trying to interact with the chat. If you're confused over here on YouTube, it's because I'm about to start reading the chat a bunch. I'm upset I put on notifications for your live, but TikTok didn't send me anything. These algorithms don't work the same anymore. You got to like watch a whole bunch of my videos and train the algorithm. We now have to, since the TikTok app was banned and brought back, if you're watching here on YouTube, this doesn't really concern you. If you're watching here on TikTok, what you got to do is you have to go to the profiles that you like to see things from, and you have to let yourself stay on their page for a while and like watch their videos and let their videos repeat a couple of times, and then the algorithm starts showing you videos of theirs again, which is really annoying. But then if you stay there for too long, it doesn't show you any of their videos. So it's like, I don't understand it. Honestly, I was told how I could get my algorithm to show me people that I actually like want to see what they're up to. I want to see what they post. My algorithm's all messed up. It's giving me a bunch of stuff that I usually don't watch. It also keeps notifying me so there's a whole bunch of people that I posted is not interested to follow here on TikTok. Sorry about focusing more on the TikTok live stream if you're watching here on YouTube, but we're talking about the algorithm on TikTok right now and how things have changed since it came back after being banned. Something that I've noticed when it comes to the TikTok app and its functionality after being banned is that like there's a whole bunch of accounts I remember saying I wasn't interested in following. Like a ton of accounts that I was like, I'd never want to follow this account, never want to follow this account. Some of them were disturbing. Like some of them were like friends of friends that made a lot of AI arts too. And basically all AI stuff. I had to reconfirm that I wasn't interested in seeing any of these posts. And I just had to keep answering I'm not interested in these posts for accounts that I know I haven't seen like in like years, or like a year at least. Or at least 6 months. At least, the thing is, when you put not interested on something, there are things that I definitely said I wasn't interested in seeing that person again. Like, there's just like some people that make content that's just like, whatever. Like, you're watching me right now. I make content that's really just lighthearted. If you don't, feel a connection with me instantly, then you don't need to be watching my content. But I got trailed off on that. We were mainly referring to S's comment on, I'm upset I put on notifications for my lives, but TikTok didn't send me anything. S, I hear you. Sorry to go off on that wild. I think TikTok has a different algorithm now. It's a controversial theory, but I believe it. Jay, that's a great statement over here on YouTube. I do appreciate you coming in. I was actually able to read your comment, which was really hard to do because YouTube actually had it fading away as I was reading it because YouTube's live stream experience does not actually let me really interact the exact same way. I keep saying it because I know they watch and have people that definitely work on developing these things. So I'm verbally saying it within the live stream experience here on YouTube. So maybe it could get picked up on because you guys do have an algorithm that also watches and rewatches these live streams to make sure that they're appropriate and can be posted. But back to what's happening on TikTok. Let's see. We got people saying things. Thanks for permission, Benjamin. I'm going to wear blue sometimes if I feel like it. Breesters, I appreciate you thanking me for giving you permission. Thanks for saying I'm so fine, Valerie. Is Danny DeVito here? Pixie, I don't think Danny DeVito is here. They had to go back to work. I believe their exact words were, I had to go back to the grind. And thanks for saying I have great eyebrows. Don't be jealous. Just get yourself some better eyebrows. Yeah, drop the lore. Haley, okay, we can drop some. Oh, you're talking about me talking about things. Ben is always very diplomatic. Am I diplomatic, though? I don't feel so. Sarah, Benjamin, how was your hangout yesterday? Sarah, thanks for asking. But as Danny DeVito says, this might be a personal question, so you gotta, it's cool. Anyways, we watched Severance, but I don't like advertising shows that don't pay me to advertise them. We watched a bunch of stuff and we hung out, and it was a lot of fun. It's always great to hang out with your friends. If you haven't hung out with your friends in a while and you've been avoiding them, why? Why are you avoiding them? Hopefully me right now is a good voice for you to hear, to remind you that you should socialize. Hang out with some people. Go have some fun tonight. If you do want to go out tonight, go out tonight. I'm not going out tonight, but I'm here to hang out with you for at least a little while. I don't actually know what I'm doing tonight. I'm figuring that out as I go along. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, though. So I'm going to just go back to paying attention to this. You like fun? Who doesn't like fun? Let's have fun before the world ends. I don't think the world's going to end anytime soon, if we're talking about that. Ben's trying to get those views. I'm seeing you. Thanks, Irish Queen. What up, Fleamont? I don't know what Fleamont is. Instagram is like that, too. Yes, it is. Maybe we'll live stream on Instagram tonight, too. Let's pick an activity, and we'll live stream there as well. Do you get morning... What? I almost read that. You almost got me, man. You almost got me. That was really funny. But let's keep the chat nice over here on TikTok. Let's keep it appropriate for everybody. Let's have some fun. But let's also be mindful that other people in the room, too. Also give a shout out to the moderators, which I don't know if they're here, but we got Bobo Gizmo, Javier, Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, that goes by the name Joe, and Grant, that actually goes by the name I only follow Ben. There we go. And Juliet. Give them all a shout out. Let them know they're doing a good job. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Over here on YouTube, we got 3 moderators. It's Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. And I appreciate you for appreciating them if you take the time to appreciate them, because I really actually do appreciate them being here. Thanks for being here on both platforms. Let's keep things moderately nice in the chat over here on YouTube and on TikTok. But I don't want people to feel like, they're being limited. But you are being limited. Be nice. I'm not creating a big glass of milk, Ghost Town, but thanks for asking. Whatever you say, cutie. Oh, thanks for saying it, fugly girly. I feel like I shouldn't have said that. Sarah, AI content irks me. AI content really does. AI content, a lot of it really creeps me out. I try not to cuss in these live streams. It creeps me out. Also, there's just like some of it just feels like it's just trash. It's not going to hold up well in 10 years. It'll be looked back at. And it won't be like embraced. It'll be like, what was going on here? Ben, I'll be back. I need to close up shop. Liz, you close up shop. You do your job. Eugene Levy, question mark? No. Such low quality and uninteresting. Bring back individual creativity. I know, right? Oh, asking me again about the morning stuff. Bold, man. Bold. Liz, thanks for being the #1 gifter. Do you ever have anxiety? Sean, thanks for asking. When I stopped smoking cigarettes and stopped doing nicotine as in vape products as well, my anxiety's gone. I was definitely inducing my own anxiety. Didn't realize that. Since my sisters have anxiety, everyone just thought it was part of the family. But really, honestly, I have no anxiety anymore. I used to have a lot of anxiety. But I stopped smoking cigarettes and I stopped using nicotine products and I don't have any anxiety anymore. Although, I still get anxious like a regular person. But there is a difference between getting anxious for things every once in a while and getting actual anxiety, because I've had anxiety attacks and those are not fun. No, if you're struggling with anxiety, though, there's resources for you out on the internet. Just look for them on Google. I'm sure you'll find some great resources, but you got to go look for them if you want to be able to get some help. So if you do have anxiety, just a mental health awareness thing, take the time to just Google search some stuff or talk to some people that you know have anxiety. You can also send me a message, but I'm not qualified to really help you, but I'll direct you into a different direction. I have no links up here for me to be able to help help you, but if you do want some help and you do need help with your anxiety, you can shoot me a message either on these platforms, TikTok and YouTube, or Instagram, and I'll tell you where to go from there. I mean, I'm once again not going to be able to help you. Oh, no co-hosting for that one. Yeah, that's fun. You're my friend bestie. Who's my friend bestie? Do you get... No, you almost got me again. Wow, wet cigarette. You're really good. I read the chat, and I read the chat. And Pat, you tried to get me too. I would have read that out loud. I try to read what people are saying to me out loud because I'm live streaming in 2 different places. Since I'm live streaming in 2 different places, it makes it a lot more understandable on YouTube if I'm reading it out loud, so you at least know what's going on. If you're here on TikTok, you're like, why are you reading it out loud? I can read that. Yeah, well, don't be so sassy. Thanks for saying my nails are perfect. I guess they are. I can respect the brother have a... Thanks. Thanks, wet cigarette. You almost got me, though. You got super close. You was so fine, LMAO. Oh man, I wasn't aware you had the stream delayed. I mean, I have the live stream chat delayed because I'm also trying to interact with 2 different chats. Can I take you out to some cereal? I mean, if you want to go get cereal and milk with me, I mean, there's no cereal restaurants I know of, but I'm sure there's somewhere. Peaceful Kevin, you went to therapy? Are you asking me? Yes. Why is that? Yeah. Where do you shop for your clothes? Not at stores that you'd go to necessarily. Thrift stores. Haley, thanks for being the #1 gifter. Respectfully, I'm gorgeous. Respectfully, thank you for saying so. What do I do for a living? Irish Cream, thanks for asking. I work within the entertainment industry. Thanks for saying I'm so fine. Rainbow Fart Blaster. Oh, my cousin Lori's here. What's my favorite cereal? O's cereal, Lori. And it's nice to have you. Everyone give a shout out to my cousin Lori over here on TikTok. I appreciate her, and I appreciate you for appreciating her. So send her some love. Tell her you love her. You have a sweet smile. Thanks. Flowers. Emoji flowers. I don't know how to say her name, but it is a lovely name. The flowers look beautiful. Thanks for saying that I have a sweet smile, and I appreciate the compliment. A nice bowl of Apple Jacks is delicious. Hey, Kiwi, nice to have you here. Therapy helps get rid of anxiety. It can. It can also induce anxiety. Go to therapy for what you need. Therapy does help. Therapy can also be something that helps you get through other things besides anxiety. Apple Jacks are so goated. I guess. That does sound right. I believe so. It's the word flower in Korean. Oh, Flower, thanks for being here. I hope you do decide to be part of the live stream experience more in the future because it's fun to say Flower. And I'd love to refer to you as Flower said this, Flower said that. So I do hope you continue to watch here on my live stream on TikTok. If you are watching here on TikTok or on YouTube, it doesn't matter where you're at. You can also be on both if you want. You can be in the interactive experience on the chat with 2 different names. If you want to have 2 different names, the same name, it's all fun and games for me. I'm trying to interact with you best I can. So do let me know how I'm doing. Are you going to be doing anything special on live today or just hanging out? Looks like I'm just hanging out so far because I'm also being lazy. Your pizza night was one of the best lives. Hope you do more pizza nights. Thanks. I should have done a pizza night tonight. What kind of, because I actually did eat pizza earlier. I just forgot the leftovers. I had a couple leftovers that I was going to bring here. Now I was going to probably eat pizza again, but I forgot to grab those leftovers because it was it's a Saturday, me and my parents' house. And I did get myself some pizza today, and I did do a live stream last week where I ate pizza, and we could have had another similar thing happening tonight because it actually was intended to happen because I did it last week too, and I did forget the leftovers, and I was intending on raiding a pizza joint called Tony's Pizza. That's right, Tony's Pizza in San Marino, California. My parents and my family ate that today, and I was going to have some leftovers from that to talk about the Tony's Pizza. But I'm also not really hungry anymore. I'm just going to eat 1 piece of pizza. What kind of glasses are those called? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But thanks for asking, Zay. It's always great to have you here. Thanks for the follow, Flower. It's nice to have you in the room, and it's nice to have you part of the conversation. It's great to have Flower in the room. I keep thinking he's holding a nugget. No, this is a cookie. Where did I get pizza? Tony's Pizzeria. I am Middle Eastern. Thanks for asking. Lori, everyone's good. Grandma's doing fine. Kelsey, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you coming in and being part of the live stream experience. There's always another day. We got plenty of days. Yes, that's a good point. You want pizza? I want pizza too. I actually want the leftover pizza that I don't have with me. I'm currently attempting to make a flower-shaped clay jewelry tray for my friend's birthday. Wow, Sarah, that's a project. And that's a good project to have. In Spanish, please? I wish I could talk in Spanish to you, but I actually don't know Spanish, so I won't be talking to you in Spanish in this YouTube live stream. If you're looking for a Spanish live stream, you might want to just keep browsing. The algorithm will help you out if that's your preferred language, but why they brought you here, I don't know. I don't know why the algorithm brought you to an English-speaking guy, but I'm not going to be speaking Spanish in this live stream. Now, if you're just messing with me and you're over here on YouTube, that's still fun and games too. And it is great to have you here, but let's keep things PG in the chat and let's have some fun overall. Not just, messing around, but just making some friends maybe, some little crosstalk here and there. What part of the Middle East? I'm Armenian. So like in the middle. So, like literally in the middle. It's like I'm in the middle of all of it. Sounds like a cool gift. Yeah, it does sound like a cool gift. We're still talking about Sarah's gift, and she's making a gift for one of her friends. Bro, it's 8 on a Saturday. We're all going out. You too? Sony? No, I don't want to go out anymore. I was out all day. I just got home. You don't have to go out every Saturday night. Once you get older, you start to realize that. When you're younger, it's really hard not to go out every Saturday night and you feel like you're doing some sort of crime. And to be honest, you are. If you're younger and you're not going out tonight, get yourself out of the house as soon as you can. Go get yourself anywhere else and then stay on your phone for as long as possible. About 85% of your time should be on your phone. And then the other percent, about 15-20% of your time while you're out and about tonight, this Saturday night, you should be paying attention to people around you. But the majority you should be on your phone. Majority of you being out there. It's funny. When we used to go out before, and when I was younger and in college, people really put more mindfulness in not being on their phones when they were out. And there was less looking down. And I have footage from when I would film on like real cameras and photographs of people, because we actually walk around with like a real camera still. And people would like look at each other and stuff a lot more. And now it's people, even myself, will look down at a phone for a lot longer. Also, Instagram wasn't really used back then that much. It was just used for food. Hit the clubs. No, I don't hit clubs. I wouldn't be good at being at a club. I don't like to drink. And it makes it very hard to stay at a club. I also have a hearing loss. So because I have a hearing loss and I wear hearing aids, even though the hearing aids are there, if I go to a club and they're playing a lot of music and I'm like talking to you and you think we're really having a good connection, I'm guessing probably 85 to 90% of what you're saying. And I'm giving you a performance. I'm putting on a show to make it seem like I hear you and we're having a conversation. And unfortunately, if you've met me that way and you're watching my live stream and you're like, oh my gosh, I thought he wasn't really listening to me. I wasn't able to hear you. I was trying to listen. I just couldn't hear you because I'm hearing impaired. And those of us that are hearing impaired and with friends that are drinking, when they also start to drink, they start to slur their words. So you can't read their lips and you have to just kind of guess what's going on. And you just have to have that positive energy. And if they're getting drunk enough, honestly, you can trick anyone into thinking that you're still involved in the conversation and you're following along. So you just have to wait for them to start drinking more, nod your head. If you have a hearing loss and you're going to bars tonight and you're in your early 20s, I felt that. I'm not in my 20s anymore. But when I was, and I used to go out to bars more, and I had my hearing loss, and we'd go to bars that were like really loud, and it was impossible for me to socialize basically, but I had to act like I was, understanding some people so I didn't offend some people. Well, mainly actually just so then, I could continue to talk to the girl. Even though when I would talk to a girl at a club that I couldn't hear at the same time, I know that sounds conflicting. It is very conflicting. So let's just not stay too focused on that random thing that I brought up, that I didn't even bring up. Someone else brought that up actually. I know these are live streams with me, Benjamin Magrdichian. It's just reality TV at its best. It's completely unedited, raw content for you to be able to really consume whatever you want, because you can rewatch these live streams here on YouTube whenever you want. Not here on TikTok, but here on YouTube, you can rewatch the live streams. I live stream every day, and you can rewatch that live stream at your convenience. You can rewatch previous live streams. You can just tune into future live streams, whatever really you want to do. You don't have to watch any of the content. It's just there for you to be able to watch if you really want to be amused by me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. That's right. I can say my name as many times as I can, and it just makes me feel great every time I say it. Thank you. Haven't worked with the clay. Oh, okay. So Sarah's still talking about the clay project she's doing. Peaceful Kevin says, when you're 30s, you just want to quiet. No, I don't fully agree with that, but I do get what you're saying, and I actually still agree with you, Peaceful Kevin. When you're in your 30s, you just want quiet. I think it's not necessarily quiet. It's just like you still like want to be around things. You don't want to just be everything like off. You just want to be around specific noise. Thanks for saying you like my eyebrows, Michelle. Oh, it like popped. What caused hearing loss? Hereditary. Your style fits you very well. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for sharing the live stream, La Luna. I'm a homeboy in college. Back. Back. Okay, Pixie, you're back. What caused hearing loss was asked by Peaceful Kevin. It's hereditary, which means that I inherited it. I've never been to a club. Pixie, that's all right. You don't need to go to a club. Lori, oh my goodness, I've so done that. Well, we're related, so it makes sense. Like, I'm assuming you're referring to what I've done at clubs where I couldn't hear anybody. You kind of look like the other guy who is crocheting. I don't know who's croqueting. Pixie, your profile says you're 20. Of course, you've never been to a club. Does your profile say you're 20? I can't hear at bars even with no hearing loss. Peaceful Kevin, totally get it. Hi again, that's the real gentleman coming in. Great to have you here. Tell us about your style. What's the inspiration? Gangs of New York. I watched Gangs of New York when I was a kid, and it made an everlasting impression on me, and it has affected my style ever since. If you're not familiar with the Martin Scorsese movie Gangs of New York with Leonardo DiCaprio and Daniel Day-Lewis, well, go ahead and check it out. I'm not giving them free advertising, but at the same time, I absolutely just did give them a free promotion. But that's because they had one of the best wardrobes, and I believe they won an Academy Award for their wardrobe that year, and the costumes and whatnot. And so they won actually a lot of Academy Awards. But they did have the best costumes that year, and that is a fact. They had such good costumes that it inspired me to wear vests for pretty much the rest of my life. I said, that's how I want to dress for the rest of my life. And I started moving towards that. Tell us about your style, Michelle. Oh, hey. Hi, Mitch. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining in. Rat Guy's home for the holidays? Is that what I just read? Who's Rat Guy? Who is Rat Guy? I am so far behind in this chat. I just need to catch up and not let it get like this again. But Rat Guy, great having you here. I don't know what you said. Man's using live as a journal, I guess. I mean, not really. Like, I have a journal that I like to keep the journal stuff in there. I'm not giving you any secrets. I just also have a threshold of me being very open and vulnerable. I don't know what it's about. I don't know how to do it. I mean, how to control that. I just end up talking a lot. By doing these live streams, I'm setting myself up to actually talk a lot. Please tap the screen, everyone. Oh, Lori, thanks for saying that. Yeah, Lori's right. Please tap the screen. Give me as many likes as you can and as many shares as you can here on TikTok. It's nice to have you here. Thanks, Gucci Gang, for sharing the live. And Flower, I love your energy, genuinely interacting and being so sweet. Thanks, Flower, for saying that. I do appreciate the comment. Thanks for okay, little bro. That follow that you gave me is appreciated. Thanks for that. Kiara, hi to you as well. Terry Berry, thanks for calling me handsome. I would assume that you're beautiful too. Are you Greek? No. But thanks for asking if I'm Greek. I'm Armenian. Hey, Gabby. Armenian indeed. Armenian indeed. John, thanks for the follow. I see you followed the live creator, which is me. I can't read that. I don't know what that means over here on YouTube. That is like gibberish to me. Kay has arrived, as in Kay is now in the room. Great to have her here. Thanks to or him. Whoever Kay is, great to have you within the room if you just arrived here on the YouTube live stream. Over here on the TikTok live stream, we've got people still saying things. I inherited extremely dry skin. Peaceful Kevin, that's terrible. I'm sorry you have inherited increasingly dry skin. You remind me of Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac reminds you of me, Renee? That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you for comparing Oscar Isaac to me. Gangs of New York is the movie, Michelle. I love that. That movie is really good. Yes, I am 20. I'm sorry, I'm reading the actual comments. I'm almost caught up. Yes, I am 20. I'm turning 21 this year. Pixie, that's great. Jasmine, thanks for the follow. Steve, bro, you Greek or something? No, I'm Armenian. Thanks for asking. SE, thanks for saying Armenian, I think, because you are absolutely right. You thought correctly. I am Armenian. I can't wait, honestly. Michelle, what are you talking about? Wait, no, that's Pixie. Pixie, you're talking about turning 21. I'm paying attention. I do know what's happening in this chat. I have an 8-page essay due tomorrow, and I've only written 2 pages. Tangerine? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. We can write it with you. You want us to help you write it? Tell us what's going on, and we'll do it all with you right now. Maybe. I mean, I shouldn't give you that option, honestly. You got to do the work on your own. You got it. It's going to be a little difficult, but it will also be fun once you complete it. How is this man still single? He's freaking delightful. Oh, he's a delight. Thanks, Michelle. I do appreciate that. It's because I'm not going out at night, apparently. That's what my grandma's worried about, too, at the same time. She was asking me about whether ladies flirt with me and if anyone ever hits on me. And she asked me that about 3 hours ago. How was your day today, Ben? Did you eat? I did eat. Thanks for asking. I have not eaten dinner yet, but I'm not going to be doing a dinner live stream tonight. Well, I did eat dinner, but I'm not eating dinner here. I'm not eating dinner in this environment with you in this live stream, which is what I normally do, and I do appreciate people asking, and I know people look forward to those, and I'll maybe still bake something. Thanks for sharing the live stream, Gucci Gang, and Pixie, OMG, you do look like him. He does look like me. Thanks for saying that. AJ Moon followed the live creator. AJ Moon, I appreciate you following the live creator. I just read the chat best I can. If you're watching here on YouTube, I'm keeping you informed. The live chat over here is way harder for me to interact with and gets real crazy. So be nice in the live chat and also be mindful of the live chat as well. Black and Tan, hey to you. Nice to have you in the room. Did you make anything tonight? No, I did not, but I did have pizza. OMG, am I shadow banned? I don't know if you can be shadow banned if you're not posting content. If you could be any dinosaur, what would you be? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I got to think about that one. But thanks for asking. I can't see the chat. Why can't you see the chat? I can see the chat. Where are the comments? OMG. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about the YouTube chat. Crazy question. Can I use your general appearance as a description for a character in a book? Michelle, I don't know. My name and likeness are my own. I do own those. But if you want to create a character based off of me, that is still loosely based off of me, I guess, you go right ahead. But if you're going to use my name and stuff, it gets a bit more complicated after that. You missed a button on my shirt. You got me to look. I don't think I missed a button. What's up, Bobo Gizmo? Nice to see you here. We can see you? You can see me. I can see you. Okay, gotta go now. Bye, Ben. Loxy. Have a great night. I hope you enjoy your night out. I hope you look great in that blue dress. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in the next live stream. Ben, when you posted that vid with your haircut, my heart stopped. Black and Tan, thanks for saying that. I do appreciate the compliments. Benjamin, do you like watching award shows? Sarah, that's a very interesting question. Not anymore. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some dinner.
Okay, you have fun. Take care of yourself.
You too, man.
All right. Black and happy. Happy you got it to work. Needed a face for one. What I miss? You'd be a velociraptor. Thanks for saying I look very dapper. Missed the second button below my collar. Oh, if it's beneath the tie, it doesn't matter. You don't need to button all those buttons. The buttons that matter are the vest. But I understand the confusion. What is that? Amslani? But when it comes to the actual shirt, you can miss buttons here. You just can't miss buttons on the vest. So there are no buttons missed here on my vest. You should do voiceovers like Ray William Jones. Thanks for saying that. I have taken voice acting classes. And in the future, I will do more of that work as well, especially since I'm dipping back into acting. Exactly. I love the vest, by the way. Thanks for saying that, Pixie. Have you thought about it yet? I don't know what you're talking about, Stephen Burt. What's the agenda for tonight? I don't even know, Bobo Gizmo, but it muted you on that. I gotta plug this something in. Yeah, we're running out of power over here. SVC has a cat? Do they? Do they have a cat? I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me, but I got to go get a power cable, so I'm going to just step away for a second, but I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to share the live stream. Feel free to follow me here on YouTube or on TikTok. You can also follow me on Instagram. It is fun to do the live streaming experience. I'm live streaming in 2 different places, both TikTok and YouTube tonight, and maybe I'll end up live streaming on Instagram as well. Maybe we'll go out to the shed. I don't really know. It's a Saturday night, and I don't really feel like going out, and I already was out tonight, and I did have pizza tonight, but I didn't bring the pizza home, but I did want to talk about eating that pizza today, and I do still want to talk about eating that pizza today. No, it's not fun talking about eating pizza when I'm not actually eating the pizza. Regardless, I gotta go get some power, so I'm gonna be right back. A power cable, that is. It's very simple stuff. I'm still in the same room. You just can't see me, but you can hear me. That's not the same thing, I know, but I just realized I think I have to go out to the shed to grab a power cable. I really don't want to. No, let's do this a different way. So I don't want to grab a power cable, but I still need power. Let's see if this works. Is this enough space? Doesn't really feel like it. Uh-oh. Do I have... Oh, okay, good. I have enough space to make this work. We're plugging in some power. That's what's going on right here. If you've just tuned in, welcome to my live stream. I'm Benjamin Magrdichian, live streaming to you from my house. You can tell us about your pizza, Ben. It's okay. I had a Wingstop and watched wrestling. Oh, well, that's great. We will. Where are the pizzas? The pizzas are not here. Unfortunately, we will not be doing a live stream tonight where I talk about pizza, even though it really does actually make sense for me to keep the chain going. But that means that we'll have to do another pizza live stream later on this week, which is going to be great. But last Saturday, we did a review of Mountain Mike's Pizzeria, and I did not like it. No. I still don't like it. Oh, we've got people jumping in the room. Oh, Danny DeVito's here. Danny DeVito, welcome to the live stream. I appreciate you coming in and being part of the live stream once again. It looks like you got off work, so you're down to hang out. Ain't that just the best? You have 2 cats, Pixie? Thanks for mentioning. What did Mountain Mike do wrong? I don't know. They just didn't put enough deliciousness into the pizza. It wasn't tasty enough. It didn't have enough pizza sauce and the cheese. It felt like I was eating macaroni without the cheese a little bit sometimes. I'm the only one talking. You're the only one talking here on YouTube? Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good time watching me. I live in Los Angeles County. Yeah, I mean without the mac. No, I mean without the cheese. So what should I do tonight? I don't know. I'm here hanging out with you on YouTube and on TikTok, figuring out what I want to do in real time, basically. I mean, I also need to plug in another camera. I forgot I need to do that too. I have 2 of these things right here. But now I'm actually kind of getting hungry now that I'm thinking about getting hungry. But I know I've eaten enough today and I don't actually need to keep eating. But then again, I could keep eating because I'm Benjamin Magrdichian and I like to eat food. I don't know if you like to eat food, but I like to eat food, and my live streams are normally me eating food, me cooking food, and that's just what happens. Oh wait, we are going to bake. Are we going to bake? No, we might not bake. Gamer stream? Nah, I don't really like doing those. So with my rules with live streaming is I like to be positive. You can really see that I could get frustrated, and I can't hide that if I'm playing a video game. And I don't like to show that side. These live streams are me in reality, but it is me showing you specific points of my life. So I can, if I'm playing an online game and I start getting frustrated, I'm not going to be able to hide that very well. Oh, Gabby's here. Welcome, Gabby, to the live stream experience over here on YouTube. It's nice to see you. Hi to you as well. And it's nice to see other people are here as well. But let's give a shout out to the moderators here on YouTube. Gabby's one of those moderators, so is Brandon, and so is Liz. Over here on TikTok, we got 6 moderators. It's Juliet, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Mikey Milwaukee, Grant, that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, and Joe. They're all great moderators. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. So thanks for being here, and thanks for thanking them, if you take the time to say that. Thanks for saying you appreciate Gabby J. I do appreciate seeing that over here on YouTube, and I'm sure she appreciates it too. Over here on TikTok, thanks for the love towards my eyebrows, Annie. I do appreciate it. And Black and Tan, thanks for giving them a shout out to the moderators. What am I going to bake? I don't know if I want to bake. My favorite jelly bean is the cinnamon one. Thanks for asking, Danny DeVito. And it wasn't that personal, but it still felt kind of personal. Do we have a snack? We still have a cookie to eat that's right by me, but I do. Oh my God, I'm so cute. Oh, thanks for saying it. Oh, great. Thanks, Lori, for thanking the mods as well. Someone added a post that I interact with. Ain't that just the best? I got a notification about it just now. Isn't that great? That means that I don't follow them, but I watch all their posts. And TikTok knows that I don't follow them, but I watch all their posts, and I am not being notified about anything of the people that I actually do follow. So I'm not really sure what TikTok's doing right there. You were born poor, but you're a rich man now. Look at you. You're feeling rich with love, right? And there are many different measures of wealth. Thanks for saying you love the color combo and that it's very bonita. Danny DeVito, I do appreciate it. What's my favorite color of carrot? Carrot is a color, right? Carrot color. I've returned. Great, Lizzie. You closed up shop and now you're back. Love your vest and face. Oh, thanks for saying it. Pandyosapuda? I tried to say it. I don't know if I said that right at all, but I had fun pronouncing it, and that's really what's important at the end of the game. Are you the talker in a relationship? I don't know. I've never actually been in a real relationship before. I've never gotten past the 3rd date. I'm 35, and yes, you heard me correctly. I have not gotten past the 3rd date. I mean, I'm down to get past the 3rd date. Something usually happens. I'm a lot. I'm very intense, too. Like, hey, Danny. Oh, someone came in and they're named Danny? Pixie, what? Exclamation point. I don't know what you're referring to. Do you do weddings maybe as the groom? Oh, yeah, I do. I can do that, but I actually do weddings as a camera operator. If you need a camera operator, if you need someone to film your wedding, I'm your guy. Actually, I don't do those anymore. If you do ask me, I might not want to do it. They're not as much fun. They were okay when I knew the people, but as I got older and they ended up being complete strangers, it got really crazy. Weddings are hard. What do I look for in a partner? Oh, well, what the things they do and how they do those things. That's what I look for in a partner. I want to see them do the same things I'm doing. So I want them to be taking the time to do some things and then show me what it looks like when they do those things. And that's what I look for in a partner. I want someone who's down to show people what it looks like when they do those things, and also ask other people what it looks like when they do those same things. So it's a very specific, that's what I'm looking for in a woman. Actually, what I'm really looking for is just some girl that also puts out the same exact videos that I put out. And then we'll like look at each other and go, oh my gosh, I do that same thing on social media. And then they're going to be like, yeah, I do that thing too. And then I'm going to be like, oh, well, I do that thing too. And then bam, we make the same videos. And then all of a sudden the videos are like merged together. And thanks for this wonderful answer, Tan. It is a wonderful answer. It's very specific, and it's the new metric that I'm going to be using. Time to make videos indeed, Pixie. You don't have a chance with me if you're not down to be in a video. But then again, also, I don't want to just limit people, because the perfect girl out there might not actually want to be filmed. And they don't need to be in videos. But the ideal perfect woman would be doing the exact same thing, would be the girl version of me. And I know what you're thinking. It's like, no one ever wants to date the opposite version of them, really. But honestly, I would have a great time dating someone who could talk just as fast as me and who had the same amount of energy, so we could match each other in conversations. Could you imagine me talking to someone who's also talking as fast as this, and we're actually continuing a conversation? I would really enjoy that, even though it does sound like it would be stressful, and it would be something that you probably would be like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't really want to be in a relationship with somebody that would be constantly like talking that fast and almost running out of breath on a regular basis. But then again, at the same time, I feel like if we were able to do it, we'd get through so many other conversations so fast, and we'd be miles ahead of everybody else on development. So then all of a sudden we'd get together on multiple things, and we'd always see eye to eye because we'd be able to talk really fast through things, even in public situations where we'd be able to actually maybe talk through a series of conversations that maybe a couple would take a couple weeks to go through. Like maybe therapy would also be a lot cheaper because we'd be able to talk really fast, and since we'd both be talking really fast, we'd be able to work through a lot of problems. Thanks, Lord, for the lights. I do appreciate that. The hanging lights are a wonderful gift. I appreciate all gifts and everything, and Lori, it's nice to get it. Thanks for giving me the gift. I do appreciate it. This lady at work, what kind of video? Same content? Well, samesies, but not the same. Like if they were, making spicier content, I'd be okay with that to a certain degree. But once it gets past a certain amount of spiciness, I'm like, But then again, I don't want to discriminate anything because I don't know who my future wife's going to be. Are your standards super high? Michelle, I think they actually are. I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that I think I might have some pretty high standards. Especially since now I'm asking for people that just make videos just like mine. And that are basically the exact opposite version of me existing on the internet. So if you know anybody that's also doing this exact same thing, that you're like, oh my gosh, they're giving off the same vibes, well, share with me their account, maybe share my account with them. Thanks for the glasses. I do appreciate glasses on glasses. What kind of video? Are you standard? Oh, yeah. Peaceful Kevin, help. He wants to date himself. Black and tan, you're absolutely right. I posed that question not too long ago. Is it, actually, I don't think I posted that question not too long ago. Maybe I posted it. So I asked a question a couple of days ago. Like if you wanted to date yourself, but the older version of yourself, because like the older version of yourself could like time travel, would that be weird? Or, that might be seen as gay if you dated yourself, but you're dating yourself. So it's like, if I dated the other version of myself, if time travel existed, thanks for all the gifts, Lori, I do appreciate it. If time travel existed and I was able to interact with my future self and I decided to date my future self, would that be like not allowed? Would that be seen as, what would we call that? I'm sure we'd have some sort of word for it. But I'd be curious on what would happen in that situation. But would I date myself? Probably. If an older version of myself came into my life, you'd know just what to say, which means that I probably would date myself. Maybe. I'm still thinking about this. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for the cones. He wants to, Peaceful Kevin. This lady at work told me to stop talking so fast. Well, that lady at work probably didn't know how to talk fast either. And if you don't know how to talk fast, Crazy with Benjamin. Ben's so funny. Oh, thanks for calling me funny. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. You know what? We're just going to go all the way down and we're just going to say we're here. Thanks for the gifts. And thanks for the bear. I do appreciate that. It reminds me of the bears that Grandma used to get us, the cinnamon bears. Thanks, Lori. I do appreciate you being here and all the gifts. Thanks for liking the live stream. We've gotten up to 16,000 likes, guys. Let's see how many more people we can get in the room. And thanks, Bobo Gizmo, for saying you're happy to be here. I do appreciate you joining in and being part of the live stream experience as a moderator. If you're watching here on YouTube or here on TikTok, we've got a lot of things happening here. But what's most important is that you're hanging out with me tonight. It's Saturday night. If you don't feel like going out, well, I'm in my house and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. And you can be trying to figure out what you're going to do. It doesn't matter. You don't need to go out at night every night if you don't want to, especially on a Saturday night, even though people are telling you probably should socialize more. It doesn't really matter. You do you. You have some fun. We have these internet fling things going on for a reason. So it's a lot of fun to make content and to be here with you. Victor, thanks for the follow over here on TikTok, and thanks for the snowflake, Lori. It is nice to see the gifts. It's nice to see the tiny dinosaur as well, and the roses. I do appreciate the roses. Black and tan, do I go to clubs? I haven't been to a club since before COVID. Well, that's not true, but I don't go to clubs. I don't like going to clubs. I'll go for people's birthday parties and whatnot, but I really don't like going to clubs. I'm not someone who likes to drink, so I don't like being around people that do drink. Plus, I can't communicate with people because I do have a hearing loss, which when it's a loud club or a bar, it is impossible to have conversations with people when you have a hearing loss. And the people that don't have a hearing loss seem to also have problems having conversations too. So I don't understand why people are going to bars for socializing environments when the music's up so loud, so then they don't talk to each other. But then again, I do know some people that are DJs, and there's some pretty good DJs, but the DJs are playing the music so loud that you can't have conversations with each other, but they don't want you to have conversations. They want you to dance, basically bump and grind. Basically, that's all they want you to do. I'm just moving. just moving so I'm in this corner and you can see the gingerbread houses that I still haven't eaten. But I do need to throw those away. Fair enough indeed. I can't hear at a bar. No, Peaceful Kevin, you can't. And I feel you. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that too. I got that. I have a hearing loss too. It's hard for me to understand people when they whisper. Yeah, Evelyn, what are people thinking when they're whispering? I'm like, do you want me to lean in? And I'm like, no, you don't need to lean in, but I'm going to whisper. And it's like, why are you whispering? The loud music can cause hearing damage too, and I'm sure it does. It's only 8:18 p.m. for you. Yes, I mean, for me, yes. It's 8:17. Who has narcissism? My sister explained to me what narcissism meant. But it really does actually mean that you think the whole world rotates around you. I really actually don't think that the whole world rotates around me. You, Ben, you have narcissism. I guess. I mean, you're watching my live stream where I'm going to be talking about myself. This live stream isn't about anyone but me. So to say that it's narcissistic for me to be doing the live stream, in a way, yeah, it kind of is. But then at the same time, that's the type of, because you want to date someone like you. Oh, no, I'm saying I would date the older version of me because the older version of me would know what to say. I'm not saying I'd want to date me. Like if I ran into me, like me at this time frame, I'm 35 right now. So if I ran into a 35-year-old version of me, that would be different than if I ran into an older version of me that would already know what to say to the 35-year-old version of me. The 35-year-old version of me meeting the other 35-year-old version of me, I know this is confusing, follow along, would be really like not good at getting along. No. I don't think I'd get along with my current age self. But I know that the older version of myself would know just what to say because he would remember being 35. So my older version of myself would get me. But not the same age version of myself. But I guess that is narcissism in a way. Lori, I appreciate you asking. I'm not going to talk about my sisters by name in the live stream. Due to the fact that I record these live streams and you can rewatch them, if I do talk about my sisters, I would not be talking about them by name. But thanks for asking, and you know I love talking about them. But I also don't want to make this about family members and then them be able to complain in the future about me talking about them in general. I mean, come on, I don't want to set myself up for anything. I don't want to set myself up to have conversations that I really don't feel like I should be having because they're a waste of my time. You got to give a little hearing loss to get a little bump and grind. Yeah, you do got to. Back in 10, I'm reading that now. I want to look just like you. Thanks, Payara. I think I'm saying that right. I don't know what you look like, but I'm sure you look great. On your transition goal? Oh, that is so sweet. I appreciate hearing that. That is the nicest thing anybody has ever said to me. Period. I've never heard that before. But honestly, that is so flattering. I feel like crying a little bit. If you think that I look that good that you'd like to transition into someone that looks like me, well, I'd be so honored. And I just like, I feel like, I just feel like that really touches me in a way I didn't think I could be touched. Oh, thank you for saying it. Seriously though, that is the best compliment I've ever gotten, period. And I gotta remember that you said that. Would you get flag for the box in the back? Would you get flag for the box in the back? I don't know. What kind of flag? Which chat is he reading? Now I'm reading TikToks. He's 35, a Sag, favorite... I'm 35, a Sagittarius. My favorite color is turquoise, Kira. Would date his older self. We're learning so much. Yeah, I would date my older self. My older self would definitely know how to talk to me. To get me to probably, comply. Oh, version. I thought you said something else. I don't know. Followed the line. Oh, thanks, ENA, for following me. This is very philosophical, I guess. I mean, what's philosophical at the end of the day? I guess that's a good philosophical answer in some ways. Kayla, thanks for sharing the live stream. I appreciate you being here. Danny DeVito, thanks for finding everything amusing. Pixie, thanks for finding things amusing as well. I do appreciate the chat, and I do appreciate you guys letting me know when you're laughing. Makes it easier for me to continue to make the same content. I didn't know you can rewatch lives. You can rewatch my lives on YouTube, Lori, whenever you want. You can rewatch everything I did in this TikTok live stream as well. You just can't see the interface, and I do try to make things clear on both platforms, which one I'm talking to. Danny DeVito saying the transition goal is peak compliment, OMFG. You're absolutely right. Whether you're a guy or a girl, if you get a compliment from somebody that's going through their transition and they're transitioning to a different gender and they use you as the reference of how they want to look, that is the best compliment that anyone could ever give you. And I think that it's going to be hard for people to compete with a better compliment than that for pretty much the future of my existence. Yeah, I feel like that is a solid compliment. And no matter what, if you're a guy or a girl, if you get that compliment, you should feel flattered too. That is a peak compliment. That means that you are the best valued person of your gender that makes the other gender go, yes, that is how I'd want to look. Like, think about that. And that is an amazing compliment. And if you don't agree with me, you can write me a compliment, or you can write me a message, a complaint. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Just continue to watch. Let's just have some fun. That's so sweet. Bobo Gizmo, the best hurtful Ben. What are we talking about? Salad, you are transition goals. Yes. Fat Fit, thanks for the follow. Fat to Fit. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Liz, what's up with you? We're all in the room. We're hanging out. Hold on. What are the cookies? No, the cookies are already made. Turquoise. Okay, got it. Write that down in my journal. Thanks, Carrie, for writing down my favorite color in your journal. Yeah, I am talking to the TikTok chat, but I am going to come back over here to YouTube. We're going to talk about Pepsi and Coca-Cola, which is better. It's Coca-Cola, but then again, it's an opinion. Turquoise, do you like going on dates? Cass, I would prefer to go on a date right now rather than stay home. But then again, at the same time, I'm not really that hungry. But it would be fun to go out on a date on Saturday night. Or it would have been fun to go out on a date last night. But it is not easy to date in the Los Angeles County area. Also, as a warning, just for even myself, when it gets closer to Valentine's Day, it gets weirder. And it's just best to kind of avoid some of the things. This is personal experience, just speaking from personal experience. It's weirder when you date close to Valentine's Day. And I feel like I have to wait for Valentine's Day to pass for me to like then continue to ask people out again. It's just weirder, and it's not necessarily weirder for me. It's weird to have the conversations with the girls that are like, oh, thanks for taking me out. It's so close to Valentine. Like, it just, I don't want to do this. I'm not going to do this actually. So we're not going to use an example. I'm not going to do any lore right here. We're just going to keep talking. That's why I won't name names again. Oh, thanks for not naming names again. Bobo Gizmo, bet. It's an amazing compliment. That is a great compliment. It really is a great compliment. We're still talking about the compliment of transition goals. Oh God, I forgot about Valentine's Day. Is you from the 1906? I'm from 1925. If we were to play any games like that. Shared the live with more than 5 people. Kayla, thank you for doing that. I didn't know that he could tell me that. Gingerbread houses are right behind me. That is very, very, very true. Who's better? I don't know. Are you drinking beer? No, I don't drink beer. I don't drink any alcohol. Forgot about Valentine's Day. Pixie, yeah, people forget about Valentine's Day, but if you date somebody before Valentine's Day, when it's this close to Valentine's Day, it's going to come up as a conversation. They're going to ask you what your favorite Valentine's Day. We're not doing this. We're not talking about this. Allie followed the live creator. Thanks, Allie, for following me. What's your sexuality? Salad. What a question. It is a bit personal, as Danny DeVito does say. I hope it's not too personal, but I'm okay with answering these questions. My sexuality is male. Right? Is that what you're asking? I mean, Kara, Ben, you're such a treasure. Any lady would be lucky to date. Oh, thanks for saying it, Kara. It's great to have those nice positive energy. How many bites? I'm not sure. You're too busy with us. Peaceful Kevin, you're absolutely right. I am maybe too busy with doing these live streams. It is fun to do the live streams, but then again, at the same time, I'd like to bring someone into the live streams, you know? That's why I am looking for, people keep asking me what I'm looking for in a woman. I'm looking for a woman that does basically the exact same things I'm doing. If they're on the internet and they're posting videos of what it looks like when they do certain things and asking you what it looks like when you do those same things that they're doing, and then also live streaming, maybe talking to a bunch of people and doing this as well. If they're cooking, well, I mean, that's cool too, but I'm not going to be very specific. If they're doing maybe like a puzzle or something, that works too. If they're doing Legos, that's also fine, but they should be doing relatively the same thing I'm doing. I'm looking for the exact opposite of me, but like the female version of me. I'm the male version of me because I'm Benjamin, but I'd like to talk to like the Bianca. I'm sure that maybe my opposite would also have to have a B name as well. I mean, if we're just saying what we're thinking, which is what's happening in this live stream, I would assume that my exact opposite would also have to have somewhat of a B name, maybe like a Brittany or a Bianca, maybe a Beyonce. But then again, a Beyonce is a rare name to come across these days. But it's also a very popular name, very popular. Beyonce is a very popular person. But then there's other B names. My grandma's name's Blanche. So if the girl had the name Blanche, that would also work too. I would actually appreciate that. And I know what you're thinking. You're probably like, oh, that'd be weird if I dated someone that had the same name as my grandma. I honestly didn't know my grandma's first name for the first 20 years of my life, so it wouldn't be that weird. I don't think it'd be weird at all, but first 20 years of my life, I did not know my grandma's name was Blanche. And I don't use it as a security question or anything, so that's just that. But the gingerbread houses, no. I'd love to what? What would you love to do? I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but it's actually getting a lot harder because I keep going off on these random tangents. I'd love more Ben lore. Oh, yes, I'm sure you would. Victoria, thanks for sharing the live stream. Bryson? Oliver Rez? Thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here on TikTok. You look so cool. Please don't die. Thanks, Victoria. I won't die. Blanche Doable. Blanche is a great name. It is a great name. Thanks for saying that over here on YouTube. Lori, thanks for sharing the live. Francis, thanks for sharing the live. Oh, thanks for being a follower, Francis. It's great to have you here on TikTok. Thanks for following the live again. Pink or brown? Brown is, well, I really like seeing pink, but I like wearing brown. But I like visually looking at pink, but I love wearing brown because I look good in brown. Thanks, Lori, for sharing the live stream once again. No, let's hear it, please. Black and tan, I don't know what you're talking about. Haley says, no, Ben. Thanks for saying I'm so real. Black and tan. You have a crush on me, Marie? Oh, that's great to hear. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience and crushing on me hard. Go through all my videos. Push like on every single one of them and share them all. If you really have such a crush on me, I would appreciate that. And it would make me feel good. And then you know that I feel good, and then you make me feel something. And if you have a real crush on me, you want me to feel something. Actually, just commenting and being here in general is actually good enough. Don't feel like you don't feel the need to go and like all my videos. I don't want anyone to feel the pressure of having to do that. A Beyonce? Oh, we're talking about the names. Yes. Bigello. Hello. Kayla, thanks again for sharing the live. I still don't know my aunt's name. Yeah, those are hard to get sometimes. Thanks, guys, for getting me up to 20,000 likes. I see we've been pushing like on that screen a whole bunch of times. It's great to have you here on TikTok. It's great to have you here on YouTube as well. I'm not seeing as much interaction over here on YouTube, but it doesn't mean that it's not important. So it's a lot of fun to be here, and it's a lot of fun to have you here. Feel free to follow me here on YouTube, here on TikTok, and also on Instagram. You can chit-chat with me on Instagram if you really want. That's the best place to send me a message if you want to have a conversation with me one-on-one. If you send me a message here on YouTube or here on TikTok, there's a likelihood that I won't read that message. So you mean you will date a girl who has black hair and wears glasses? Gabby, not exact same videos that they make videos like me. But if they do wear glasses, I want to be the only one that wears glasses. So they should wear contacts. Because I don't want to share the spotlight with glasses. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. I still don't know why. Yes, you do. Crystal, hello to you. Nice to have you in the room. Thanks for being here, Crystal. Thanks for sharing the live with even more people, Kayla. You're on top of it. I can't do it without you. Marie, you're right. I believe you're referring to me saying you should go through all my videos and push like and bookmark them all. master male manipulator, black and tan. Yeah, master male manipulator indeed. I have a great mother. I learned all my manipulation skills from her. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. But at the same time, she always talks about how I'm manipulative, but all of the manipulative tactics I have, I learned them all from that wonderful woman. Because she uses them too. Because everyone does manipulate a little bit. If you don't, then you probably manipulate a lot of people, and you might be the worst of us. So if you can admit that you are somewhat of a manipulator, you are also not as bad as the people that don't admit it. It's a fact. I'm new here, and I definitely just gained another crush. Thanks, Natalie, for giving me another crush notification. I know I am insane, aren't I, Gabby? I'm just having a lot of fun in this live stream. But everyone does kind of manipulate a little bit. Everyone wants something. We're all craving attention, and then at the same time, we're also craving the things that we most desire, which we will say what we need to say to get those things. Just like how we will interact with our phones and funnel through the things we do and don't want to see. And that is just how entertainment works too. And we are constantly just trying to get the entertainment that we want, and we will find ways to get it even if we don't pay for it. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thanks for thanking me for streaming. Wow, we got a lot of people saying things, and I'm not catching up very well. Let's get, Crystal's giving me a laugh. Skelex, thanks for the follow. Trying to catch up with the chat here, guys. Michelle Sony, thanks for the follow as well. S, finest those likes from the ladies. S, the Katie K. What's supposed to... Oh, Katie K, great to have you here. Thanks for joining in and being part of the live stream. It's nice to see you again. Katie K, 1998. Crystal, thanks for the rose. I do appreciate it. Whatever you say, gorgeous. Thanks too. Katie K, what's up with me? Oh, you know, this live stream right now. We're just hanging out. It's great to have you joining in and being part of the live stream. I'm trying to catch up with the live chat. It is a bit of a difficult thing for me to do. I keep losing track of it and going off on tangents, but we don't really have an activity tonight, but I probably should make an activity, and then I'll be able to focus more. But I'm here on TikTok and here on YouTube, and it's great to have you here, Katie K. Thanks for joining in. Bobo Gizmo, we listen and we don't judge. Thanks for saying that. Black and Tan, A, some more lore. Natalie followed the live creator. Natalie, thanks for following me. How did you find your style, Marie? Thanks for asking. I watched Gangs of New York when I was younger, and you know, it made an impact. I'll make a video about it. Thanks for asking. Bobo Gizmo, exactly. Peaceful Kevin, saying hi to Bobo. I like when people are saying hi to each other. It's nice that people are creating relationships, not just with me, but with each other within this live stream. Haley, thanks for saying I can manipulate you. I don't want to. Whatever you say, beautiful. Crush notifications. I do appreciate crush notifications every time someone says to me that they are crushing on me hard and that I'm their new crush. I do appreciate it. It does give me a little burst of confidence, and everyone needs that burst of confidence. Please come home. The kids miss you. Ollie, I wish I had some kids. I wish I don't even have any possibilities of having fathered some children I don't know about. Hello, sir. How's your day been? My day's been good. How's your day been going? Savannah, thanks for saying you love my outfit. I do appreciate this outfit. I think I look good in it. I mean, I'm trying. You should like Benjamin. I don't know who Benjamin is. Is that an artist? Crystal, wow, remind me of my dear friend who passed away. Crystal, that is great that I remind you of him, and I'm sorry for your loss. I don't know how else to say that. It can get awkward. Trying to catch up with the chat, guys. I would like to answer all these questions, and let's see if I can do it. All right, so I'm going to keep going. Hey, Crystal, thanks again for the gift. Black and Tan, LOL. Just hung out with my mom so I can stay on this live. Oh, nice. Anything for Ben. Nice hashtag. I do appreciate that. We moved angles. Yes, we did. OMG, is Bobo Gizmo on here? Bobo Gizmo is here, Katie KK. 1998. Ali Pally 2539. Thanks for calling me a cutie. I do appreciate it. You Apple? I don't know what that means. When someone calls me Apple, does that mean anything, Arturo?
I don't know.
Is that code for something?
Not that I know.
All right. Well, we'll continue on. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Crystal. It is nice to have you here. Savannah, where did you get your shirt and vest? The vest is from a thrift store. The shirt is from a Christmas gift. Thanks for asking, Savannah, and thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you being here and being part of the live stream experience. Thanks for saying I'm so cute, gloomy smiles. I do appreciate getting gloomy smiles to compliment me. Mia the Incredible, Ben, hurry up and sign the marriage certificate. I don't have it with me. I would love to sign one. I'll sign one today. If someone handed me a marriage certificate, I would have signed it without really thinking about it right now. I'm down for the whole experience. You can show your house. I can show my house, but I'm not going to. Now I kind of feel weirded out a little bit. Yeah, I'm just joking. But still, keep things PG and don't be so forceful over here in the chat on YouTube. Anyways, let's continue to go over here with what's going on TikTok. Finn, thanks for sharing the live stream. Do you ever wear casual stuff on lives? Salad, yes, I do. I love wearing my long johns. That's something you can see in future live streams, so it gives you a reason to follow me, Salad. Black and Tan, I'd love that video. What video are you talking about? I think a video that I said I'd make. Oh. Yeah, I've forgotten already. What is my main doing on live? Oh, what is my man doing on live? I read that wrong. Thanks for asking what I'm doing on here, Airwick. Oh, I'm trying to catch up best I can. I think I'm really close to catching up with the live stream. Do you have a Twitter? Yes, I do. My Twitter is Ben Magrdichian. I barely use it, but you can follow me on Twitter as well. Katie K saying hi to you, Bobo Gizmo. Bobo Gizmo, give Katie K a shout back out. Benjamin, LOL. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Danny DeVito. I love Jason Schwartzman saying I look so swag. Thanks for saying I look so swag. Favorite song? I'm not sure. Katie KK and Bobo Gizmo, I like that you guys are bonding and having a good time. It's always nice to see people are getting along in the chat and making friends with each other and chit-chatting amongst yourself, and just chit-chatting amongst one another, not just chit-chatting with me. This is a live stream experience for you to be able to have side conversations as well. Crosstalk is encouraged both on YouTube and on TikTok for you guys to have conversations with one another, not just me. I've made it to 90 minutes of me just sitting in front of the camera, not with an activity, which is the first time I've done a live stream like this. And honestly, I don't really find it that entertaining. I mean, I wish I did something and I would have accomplished something in about 90 minutes, but I haven't done that, and I could actually start doing something soon. Tweed vest, very classy. Thanks, Miriam. It's nice to have you here. Did you know that you're named after, well, Miriam, you might not be named after this specifically, but your name reminds me of the lady from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Miriam, you know, because Courage is like obsessed with making sure that she's safe. If you know, you know. Never mind. It's not important. Thanks for the follow. Hearts with exclamations. I do appreciate the follow and the exclamations. How often do you go live? Every day, Natalie. Every day I go live. The timing is different, but basically it's anytime after 5. How old are you? I am 35. Thanks for asking, Crystal. What do you do for work? I work within the entertainment industry, but I should start posting my LinkedIn because people keep asking me that question here on TikTok. You can just Google search me and you can figure out what I do for a living if you go check out my LinkedIn profile. Favorite show? Futurama. Definitely. I've said it 100 times and I'll say it again. Futurama is my favorite show to watch. Abby, for a second I thought you were a magician, but then I read it again and realized it wasn't a last name. Thanks for saying that. Do I eat muffins? I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess I have muffins. You have teacher vibes. Thanks for saying it, Papa Misiki. Natalie, history teacher vibes, kinda. Yeah, I guess I do. You love that show? I love that show too. I thought you were going to say Miriam from the Bible. Nah, I don't quote the Bible that often. When I went to church, I lived more in an imaginary world where Jesus and God were there and present, but I couldn't read when I was growing up, so I didn't really read the Bible till I was about 12. So my whole faith and spirituality was built off of my imaginary world at church, due to what I heard too sometimes, but I wasn't always listening because I was a very distracted child. Benjamin, I don't know if this is too personal, but what is your favorite game on the GameCube? Metroid Prime. I never finished it. But Futurama is the best, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks for saying it, and here's truth. Are you on the East Coast? Crystal, no, I'm not. I'm over here on the West Coast in Los Angeles County. You probably get it all the time, but you look like Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac does look like me, and I do get it all the time. Abby, thanks for saying it, and thanks for being here. Oscar Isaac looks pretty much like me. Thanks for saying you like my hair. I like my hair too. Nee, thanks for sharing the live. Valid, I like Wind Waker. Wind Waker is the one that like has a 2D animation. when it comes to a Zelda game, if I remember correctly. Wind Waker was fun. It looked a little strange. I had never seen anything like that. Oh, same. I'm also on the West Coast. Natalie, that's great. We're both on the West Coast. Thanks for saying I'm Handsome Heart. Mikey Milwaukee, thanks for joining in the room. Hello to you as well. Mikey Milwaukee is also one of our moderators. Give him a shout out. Let him know he's doing a great job. I appreciate him, and I appreciate you for appreciating him. Love my look. Why did you start this channel? Because I could, and I have the ability to do so. And there's a lot of stuff on the internet. Bostonian vibes? I don't know what Bostonian vibes are. Zelda Wind Waker, the first one animated that way. Yeah, it was animated that way. Amaya, thanks for sharing the live stream. You're from the West Coast, but I live in the East away from my soulmate. Wow, that's so sad. Shout out to the mods. Good job, Danny DeVito, for getting a shout out to the mods. I could cast it in the live adaptation of Atlantis in a heartbeat. You are such a handsome man. I would cast in... Oh, thanks, Nora. Excellent use of free will. Check and mate. I'm going to let that be an approved comment. It did moderate you. I think you're pretty cool. I think I'm pretty cool too. It's great to have you here. It's you, Benjamin, LOL. It's me, Benjamin, LOL. Oh, I'm your soulmate. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Crystal. Thanks for being here, and thanks for liking the live stream. Guys, feel free to share this live stream. Feel free to push like. You can also follow me on Instagram. Peter Pan over here with Brandon. Brandon, I don't know why you're saying Peter Pan, but Peter Pan is Peter Pan. It is fun to be here on YouTube and on TikTok, live streaming in both places at the same time. It is a challenge, but it is a lot of fun. And thanks for the follow here, Nee. It is great to have you. Your parents making you was an excellent use of free will. Mic drop. Oh. Haley giving me the laughs. Lucifer helpful. Like the live. You know, we've got a lot happening here, but not really at the same time. Older Harry Potter vibes if you were on Tumblr in 2012. Do I sing? Yes, I sing. Have you ever shown your vest collection? 100 times. You can watch the Jimmy Kimmel Show, and the vest collection is actually featured in the Jimmy Kimmel Show as well. The Jimmy Kimmel Show had an episode on me on September 18th, 2024. You can go and watch that episode, and there is a voiceover to a dating video of mine. The voiceover is narrated by the one and only John Hamm. Let me get a beer poppy? What would you do if okay, so he said, yes, you would go? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. What would you do if when? I don't know. Love your style. Thanks for saying it. It's Nim. Robert Horton. Sorry to hear about that. Your mom probably left some... Jimmy Kimmel September 18th? Yes, Jimmy Kimmel September 18th. That's the episode I'm in. What is your spirit bagel? The everything bagel. Thanks for asking. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for being here. Wow, you are so cool looking. Thanks, Morgan. Are you saying I'm attractive? Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. But thanks for asking. It's great to be asked if I'm Muslim. Everything bagel is peak. Yes, it is. That's why I identify as my spirit bagel. Hey, Oscar Isaac. Thanks for saying it, Faith. I do appreciate that. Cool aesthetics. Yes, I know. Cool aesthetics indeed. Which wild crot do you resonate more with? I think I don't resonate with any of the wild crots. More the domesticated ones. You should re-ask the question, Miss Swan. But thanks for asking the question. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Robert. Let's have some fun and let's try not to think about it then. Let's have some fun and let's remind you that there's a lot of goodness in life and a lot of things to distract you from that right now if you want to be distracted. But then again, also, if you need to go through the grieving process, go through the grieving process. I'm not going to control what you do, but I am here to distract you, maybe entertain you. Morgan, thanks for the follow. I need to know, were you planted in the audience with Kimmel or randomly chosen? Michelle, they did the bit on me and then I was placed in the audience. Do you want to hear a joke? Easy breezy trash? No. Because I want to talk. But your glasses suit your face really well. Thanks for saying it. Damn respectfully, sir. You look like such a sweetie on that Kimmel episode. Thanks for saying it, S. You're so fine. Aw, thanks for saying I'm so fine. Grieving has no timeline. You can only go through the motions. That's very true. So gorgeous. Hi, are you from the 1800s? Damn, shot down. Yeah, easy breezy trash. This is my live stream. I'll tell the jokes if I want to tell the jokes. But thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. Sugar Plum Feet, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you in the live stream and part of the live stream experience. You remind me of my high school English teacher, ... Thanks for saying it. Favorite movie? Favorite movie in what category? Ben, looks like the kind of guy who teaches at a university. Thanks, Gabby, for saying that over here on YouTube. I appreciate the compliment. I do look like someone that teaches at a university. Favorite movie, though, was asked. Favorite movie in what category? What genre? Like, are you asking me what my favorite Christmas movie is? What my favorite drama is? What my favorite romantic comedy is? What my favorite Western is? What my favorite comedy, like the romantic one again? Which favorite horror movie? You want to know what my favorite horror movie is? Hear Me Out. I don't know what you're saying. Listening. Beef, rice, and avocado. But the favorite horror movie was now and is the question. Thanks, Amaya, for sharing the live stream. My ethnicity is Armenian, by the way, Natalie. When it comes down to my favorite horror movie, just to answer the question to get it out of the way, let's just say that my favorite horror movie, Shaun of the Dead. And it's a twofer. I get to pick that for horror movie and romantic comedy. Bear vs. Shark, who wins? I'm not... I get that you're asking it, and it's a... So Dave DeVito has asked the question. Benjamin, I don't know if this is too personal, but is bear versus shark, who would win? I don't think that's a personal question. I'm just not qualified to answer that question. I don't study animals. So I feel like you said that you hope it's not too personal, but really I know you're trying to ask me if I'm a person of profession that is qualified enough to answer said question. And I'm actually not qualified to answer this question, bear versus shark, who wins? I'm not sure. I do know that polar bears do swim in the open ocean, and they swim by orcas sometimes. So I'm not sure if they fight at all, but I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do, and I don't know who would win. But I just don't want to give you misinformation. I don't study in those fields. Back again, went for a milkshake. That does sound good. I kind of want to go get In-N-Out. If you were my English teacher, I would never fail. Trust. Yeah, you wouldn't fail. I'd let you pass. When can we get another live stream in the shed? Yeah, maybe we'll go out there. Maybe I'll go get In-N-Out, come back, and I'll live stream in the shed tonight. Love the honesty. I appreciate your honesty, Benjamin. I'll ask a zoologist. Thanks, Dan DeVito. You ask that zoologist when you get back to the group. But if we are going with opinions, neither would win, in my eyes. Both would be losers to mankind. Yes, it's an In-N-Out strawberry milkshake. Ooh, you got In-N-Out too? Lizzie, you are on the ball. You are doing the right thing. Nah, Ben, looks like the smell... Oh, I can read that. What's for dinner? We haven't eaten dinner. Well, we did eat dinner. We had pizza, but we might eat a second dinner. Can I get In-N-Out with you? Crystal, you can totally get In-N-Out with me, but you're on the East Coast. How am I going to get In-N-Out with you? Will you take my hand in marriage? Sugar Plum Fade 420? Maybe. Maybe I will. Honestly, half of the fun watching these lives is all the people flirting with Ben. I would have to say half of the fun that I have watching these lives is half the people flirting with me. What's my In-N-Out order? It's complicated. I have a degree in anthropology. Do you like to cook? I do. You look smart. Can we try to pronounce? I can't. I already tried. You'll fly to me? That's so sweet. You know what I've been thinking about recently? I really want to go on a date with someone where we actually meet in an airport, where we fly halfway to actually have our first date be like at just like a terminal. Like, if I live here and I know it takes me 3 hours to get to San Antonio, and someone else lives equal distance to San Antonio, then I would say, hey, let's both fly American Airline. Let's book flights that also have a return flight that's like a couple hours after it lands. And let's just meet for dinner at the terminal. Because I know the San Antonio airport, and there's a good restaurant there to go to. There's also on the Riverwalk. It's also in the American Airlines area, and it would be fun to go on a date with someone where I basically travel 3 hours to eat dinner with them, and then I get to travel back to my hometown for 3 hours. They get to travel back to their hometown. Long distance relationships, right? I don't know who... Ben has the Riz. I appreciate that you're saying I have the win. Yes, I need, after a hard day's work, I volunteer as a tribute. Join a dating show. I know, I should join a dating show. Your wish is my command. Thanks for saying that. That would be cute. You should know super fragicastalistic expialidocious, I guess. Okay, let's go have our first date. Thanks, Haley. Thanks, Mia, for saying you'll do it too. Claire, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining in and being part of the live stream experience here on TikTok. Pick me, choose me. Stop, I swoon. You love San Antonio, that's great, but just the airport of San Antonio, Crystal. I like that so many people are volunteering. I know there's like 40 ladies in here who would take you up on that. Thanks for saying it. Would you pay for her flight? No. But I'd pay for her meal, Stephen Nolan. I would just assume that they could use their airline miles. If I was to do it, I wouldn't pay for it either. I'd just use my airline miles. And I have a lot of miles, so I'd be able to do it. But if they don't have a lot of miles, then that means that they don't travel, and maybe I shouldn't be dating them anyways. I mean, come on. But if they have a lot of miles and they've been saving their miles and they want to sacrifice some of their miles for a date with me, that would mean a lot. Also, it's a great story to tell. I always think about the story. If I was to have a first date with my future wife, it would be at an airport because we decided to meet halfway to get to know each other. Because the internet's so big and there's so many people to talk to. And I talk to people on the West Coast and the East Coast. West Coast is here, East Coast is there. And, you know, it would be fun to have a date with someone that is like, you know, I have to wait 3 hours to talk to them. In total, it takes me about 5 hours to get to them and vice versa. And then we end up having, you know, maybe a mediocre first date. Marco, thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm getting distracted talking about things. I've never done a live stream like this before, but it is actually a lot of fun to just talk to the live stream and not just have an activity. Chris, Chimkin J, boys or girls? Girls, please. Favorite city in the U.S.? Maddie, I know you're asking the question, and I don't have an answer. You're in high school, Isa? That's great. It's great to have you here. Okay, hear me out, ... It's me, follow the live creator, or it's Naithrima. I don't know how to say her name. Bathroom tour, Allie? No, we're not doing a bathroom tour. I'm giggling at my phone. LMAO. Guys, Gabby is the first in line. Yeah, Gabby is the first in line. Crystal, 6 hours drive north of LA, Lizzie. Yeah, I'd do that if we did 3 hours, but you'd have to fly still. What happens if you fall in love? Well, you leave because true love doesn't exist anymore. You're not supposed to do that. That's unhealthy. That's why divorce rate got so high. Don't go head over heels for anyone. Girl, if you're going head over heels for a guy, and guys out there, if you're going head over heels for a girl, don't do it. It's just not, it's not logical. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't work. I used to believe in true love and like love at first sight and things like that. And the reality is love at first sight only exists because people believe it exists, but it actually doesn't really play into society. There aren't people that actually have stories like that. There are some people that will tell their stories and how they started dating. And I've been there where couples have been like, this is how we started dating. And then the girl leaves the room and then the guy tells us how it really happened. And then, you know, you go into another room and then you also hear a different version from the girl. So the girl has two different stories on how they really ended up becoming together. And then the guy has a completely different story. And the one that's going to be right is the one that's a little bit mixed with all three of the stories. The girl gets two stories. This has happened multiple times. And the guy says one story. And I've seen my fair share of couples that I've also kind of been like, why are they really together? And sometimes I just think it's because they view themselves as both beautiful and they both think that they are on par with each other. Like 8s dating 8s, 9s dating 9s, 10s dating 10s. You know, like the thing where they're like giving you a rating. But then again, clip the idea. What is going on in this chat? Clip this most Sagittarius thing, not wanting to date someone that's not well-traveled. I guess. Like, I haven't even left the country, so I'm not well-traveled. I can't say I'm well-traveled. But I've been waiting to leave the country. I want to leave the country when I'm in a good relationship. I can travel throughout all of the United States. I'm not barred from that. But I am barred from being able to leave the country since I don't have a passport. So I can't even leave the country if I want to leave the country right now. Plus, I don't actually want to travel unless I get myself a travel buddy. And a travel buddy isn't like I don't really want it to be just some guy. It's one of my guy friends. No, I want it to be like the girl that I end up having kids with. I want to leave the country with that girl Although I did think that I was already going to get married by now, and when I said that I wasn't going to leave the country until I got into a relationship and had a travel buddy like that, I was like 18 when I said that, and I've just been holding out on that, trying to keep my word, because I'm a man of my word. And I said that I would not leave this country until I found the girl in my life and wanted to travel with her. Or it could be like the first girlfriend, I guess. I mean, like I can make a compromise, but still, man of my word. I am going to travel when I have a female companion to travel with, not one of my male companions. And no, I don't want one of those. No. Well, I mean, I have a lot of male best friends, but I don't want to travel with any of them anymore. I did used to travel with some of them before, but locally. It doesn't really matter. What's important now is I'm trying to catch up with the chat. If you're watching here on YouTube, I'm trying to interact with the chat over here, but I'm trying to catch up on the chat over here on TikTok. Are you in the Bay? What's your type, woman or men? No shady. I would say woman. Wait, Zara. What does no shady mean? Zahara. Or at least identify as a woman. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't want to discriminate anyone. I don't know what's going on. And honestly, I'm looking for good companionship. But I am attracted to women. So that is kind of a problem. If you are a guy out there that's like, I really hope I have a chance with this guy, you probably, I'm sorry, I just don't float that way. But I am into women. So if you're a woman out there, well, I float that way. Thanks for the 30K likes, guys. I do appreciate that over here on TikTok. Over here on YouTube, we've got up to 21 likes, and that's a lot. There's 8 people in the room, and it's great to have you here. I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to follow me on Instagram and also on TikTok. If you're watching me here on TikTok, you could also follow me on Instagram. You can follow me on YouTube as well. You can also rewatch my live streams on YouTube. Zara saying a whole bunch of things. I am AO, so true. Zara, I do still ask that question of shady. No shady? No shad? I don't know what that is, but I'm also no shade. Oh, okay, period. The fit is awesome. Is it really 6 hours? Danny DeVito. What's a 6-hour drive? Okay, Oscar Isaac, thanks. True, Natalie. Do I want what? Oh man, do you want to fall in love? Yes, I do. But I don't want to be a fool in love. But I do actually kind of want to be a fool in love. What can I say? I'm a romanticizer. Anyways, I do try to beat against that and make sure I don't become a romanticizer. If there's any girl that I'm like really attracted to, I usually take the time to try to convince myself that they're ugly. For at least a little while. So that I don't just romanticize about them. Because if I romanticize about them, I have no chance with them. Because it's a delusion. It's delusional to approach someone and to start romanticizing about them and to give them the benefit of the doubt when you don't really get to know them. You don't want to be head over heels for anyone. It's not good news. That's how I was in high school. It's also probably why I wasn't very good at dating. I'll use my miles to fly you to New York. Oh, thanks, Claire, for saying it. Spectre Minute, thanks for the follow. You like looking at me? Oh, thanks for saying that, P. It's nice to have you here. I'm the eye candy for you. If you just want to look at me and not interact, you can totally do that. That's what the internet's for. I look at a lot of people on the internet too, and that is just what we do nowadays. We just look at people and observe other people, and if you're feeling guilty about it and you're saying to yourself, man, I'm really looking at this person like there's some eye candy, that's all right. I am eye candy. I'm dressed up for it. I'm a fancy man, as they say. A fancy man for you to be able to watch here on TikTok, here on YouTube. It is fun to be here, and it's fun to have you here. I do appreciate the follows and the shares, and don't feel bad if you're not going to interact and you're just going to watch me, because there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly acceptable here in today's society. Partially, I think stories start different for both parties. Sarah, you're absolutely right. I think we're talking about the stories that people tell when how they met each other. Benjamin, I forgot to record my outfit today, but I wore brown, orange, green in your honor. Thanks, Danny DeVito, for saying you wore brown, orange, green. Ever been to the Midwest? Yes, I have. Thanks for the heartbeat. Spectrum, I love your whole vibe. Thanks for saying it. Swamp Man? I don't know if I said that right, but thanks for sharing my live stream. Kara, thanks for laughing and enjoying the live stream. Good man! Exclamation point, Cicely. Thanks for saying that. You just checked. Our paths cross for a reason, Benjamin. Absolutely, Crystal. The algorithm knows I'll entertain you and knows that you want to watch me. So do listen to your algorithm. If the algorithm brought you here, guys, do feel free to stay. Feel free to give me that follow. And the algorithm's never wrong. It knows how to entertain you. Now is the time to at least have a passport buddy. Sahara, you're absolutely right. I should get a passport relatively soon, and I'll go ahead and do so. This is the year I'll get a passport, but I still actually want to hold to my word and not leave the country until I get myself one of them lovely girlfriends and could travel with them. Star Girl, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate your name too, Star Girl 1237777. Girl Shape, thanks for the follow. It is nice to have you here. I do appreciate people following you. More men need to dress like this, please. You're absolutely right, Jenny-O, 18. I need to shower, but I'm so exhausted. Danny DeVito, you don't need to shower. That's an optional thing. If you need to shower before you go out again. But if you're at home, it's optional to shower. That's just a fact. Not my shooting my shot. Oh, Crystal, did you shoot your shot? Well, Crystal, I'm giving you a follow back. There you go. You shot your shot. Now we follow each other. Zahara, I'll follow you back too. Whatever. Whoever you guys are, I'll follow anyone back who really wants me to follow them back. They just have to let me know that they want me to follow them back. Jay, your age, 35. Jay, are you also on YouTube? Because you're both here on TikTok and on YouTube. But then again, you could just be a Jay. No Shady made me laugh out loud. No Shady. No Shady. No Shady? Oh, right. What does no shady mean? I'm rooting for you, Queen. Crystal, you're getting a lot of support from people. What's your type? Genio 18. My type is particularly a girl that maybe is also filming videos of themselves doing things and asking people to share what it looks like when they do those same things that they just did. That makes videos on social media and likes to live stream themselves cook and eat and is looking for a man to do that with as well, because I'm a man that likes to cook and eat in my live streams, and I'd love to find a girl that likes to cook and eat in her live streams. And this is a new thing. I wasn't actually looking for this before, but I think it is appropriate to say it. I would like to find someone that's doing pretty much the exact same thing that I'm doing, and we just collide and make the same type of content. Then again, at the same time, I also am just looking for someone that basically wants to have 4 kids, enjoy the life of having the white picket fence and the garage that has 2 cars in it, but also has room for a 3rd car, but we just have too much stuff in that 3rd space to put the 3rd car in there. Plus, we can't really afford the 3rd car, but we really want the 3rd car. I know it's very specific, hypothetical, but this is what I want in life. I want to be able to own that house with a white picket fence and have a whole bunch of issues with finances because America is just really expensive to live in. And then I also want to have the beautiful 4 kids that I end up saying, I don't know how I'm going to afford you guys. And then, they end up breaking a lot of things and costing a lot of money, but then I get some good insurance and then I'm going to be okay. Anyways, let's see what else people are saying. Jenny, thanks for saying what my type is. I hope I wasn't too specific. I don't want to have high standards. But then again, that was very specific to a specific point. Ish. I know, right? Share this live stream. Let's have some fun. This is one of the rare live streams where I'm actually just interacting with the camera. I normally have an activity, and I'm not actually doing that right now. No activity for this guy. Wow, people have said a lot of things. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat. Shade, but shady. Love your outfit. It's adorable. You look like John. Okay, I think this could be a cute story, Benjamin. Yes, I believe that. Do you have a pad? I don't know what that is. You are the definition of the word handsome. Light breaks up the physics when it... That is so kind of you to say. Thanks for the compliment. Tea Party of the Dead. It is great to have you here. Thanks for joining in and chatting in the live stream. Thanks Perfect for having the emoji of a sweaty man. I need that vest, dog. Yeah, you do need that vest. I need people to get vests too. Ben, Crystal wants you bad. Well, Crystal, I don't know you, but it is great to have you here, and now we're following each other. So feel free to send me a message. Benjamin is a lover boy, though, and through they don't make them like him anymore. Thanks, Danny DeVito, for saying that. Thanks for saying I'm so fine. Zombie13F13D period J4CK. It's great to have you. That's a great username, and I do like saying it. Lyra, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Luna Rose, for laughing and being part of the live stream experience by commenting. No shame. Yep, no shame at all. What if they're a road trip kind of girl? A road trip kind of girl is okay. I mean, I'm all right with that. I'm a road trip kind of guy, so I can't really discriminate against that, but sometimes I am hypocritical. Might be hypocritical in this moment. It really depends. Would they let me drive, or do they want to drive the whole time? Thanks, Sarah, for saying I'm so funny. I do appreciate the compliment. How old am I? I'm 35. You're a very dapper fella. Yes, I am. All right, Pip. It's great to have you here, and I hope you're dapper too. I hope I inspire you to be more experimental with your fashion. If you're watching me on YouTube, I'm interacting with the TikTok live stream. Where did you get the vest, Benjamin? A thrift store. Thanks for asking. Crystal, life is too short. I'm shooting my shot. Yeah, you shoot your shot, Crystal. Everyone should be shooting their shot all the time. Am I Pakistani? Thanks for asking. I'm not Pakistani. I'm an Armenian. I'm an Armenian American. Miranda Rosanna, thanks for the heart me. It is great to have you here, Miranda Rosanna. I do appreciate your name, and I hope you are a follower, because I'd love to say Miranda Rosanna all throughout my live stream. Thanks, Crystal, for saying 35, letting people know how old I am. For example, my friend was plotting on this guy for over a year, so their stories definitely differ. Sarah, I know what you're talking about. I've talked to some people that will say that like they really felt like they hit it off really well the first time, and then you find out that the guy asked the girl out like 8 times, was friends with her for 3 years, and it's just like, what? That doesn't mean you hit it off at the beginning, but you know, some girls fantasize about their relationship, which is actually what is good too, to a degree. So what ages are you open to? Zoe, everyone's been asking me that. I'm just going to put a no age cap. Anything under, anybody over 20 is all fair game. I just don't want anyone to feel like they don't have a chance with me. You have a chance with me if you're over 20 years old. There you go. And that is going to be, if you're over 20 years old and you're not 25 yet, you're going to have to try to work a lot harder. You're going to have to show me some maturity. But if you're over 25, then you're more likely in my age range. But then again, I'm not going to discriminate anyone that's over 20. I'm down to date anybody that's 10 years older than me, 10 years younger than me. And then it gets weirder like that. Age is a construct. It doesn't really matter. But thanks for asking, Zoe Bellama. Is your last name Iranian or Armenian? It's Armenian. Thanks for asking, Lydia. No matches. Benjamin, give me the place where you get the vest. You got to go to one of them thrift stores. You just got to go to the thrift store. No, I'm here for the history lesson from our dark academia professor. Oh, that is so nice. Poop. I hope I said your name right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the cowboy hat. I do appreciate that, Crystal. I appreciate the cowboy hat. How many roommates? I only have one roommate. We live in a house together, and it's really nice. We have a front yard and everything, Aiden. Thanks for asking. No, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you being here and being part of the live stream experience. Cicely, thanks for the follow as well. Crystal, I appreciate the eyes. I don't know what that means, but the eyes must have referenced something I was saying already. We got that follow. Oh, you're talking about the follow. Thank you. Yeah, you're... Wow, I'm so far behind. There's already 50 messages I haven't caught up with. I'm proud of you, Crystal. Bricked up, Benny. I'm going to try to catch up faster. Oh, wow. A lot of these are easy for me to pass. Real, I want to marry myself too. Zoe, oh, we're asking people about that too. We ship you the Crystal. Oh, okay. So you guys would ship me to Crystal. You and Crystal should get together. Thanks for saying it. Gosh, guys, I'm trying to catch up. It's hard. Wattpad is an app. You read stories on there. Oh, I'll read stories. Thanks for following me, Shay. It's giving Oscar Isaac. You're cute. What up? Crystal's getting lots of laughs, lots of attention. Can you explain your style and clothing for an edit? Yes, I can. We're going to be talking about the fact that I like to dress up the way I do because of Gangs of New York. And I'll definitely do a side-by-side comparison with me sitting next to Daniel Day-Lewis on a computer screen or something. Doing great responding to those messages, Ben. Thanks, Cecilia. I'm trying really hard. Let's see your pants. Well, splend. I'll stand up for everyone to see, but I'm trying to interact with the chat and catch up with what's going on. But so everyone can see the outfit I'm actually wearing. This is the outfit. These are the pants. We're going back to sitting down. If you saw, you saw. If you didn't see, you'll see it again later. But those are the pants I'm wearing with this outfit. Thanks for asking over here on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. The real question, Benjamin, is are you a man who yearns? Bring back men who yearn. I don't know what that means. Shoot, I should know what yearn means. I went to high school. I graduated. I did get a pretty low grade in English class. If you're failing in English class and you're in high school and you're worried about graduating, I was failing in English class and I was worried. And I graduated. So don't you worry. You just work really hard. And that's some confidence I'm giving you, hopefully. Sophia, I'm 25, by the way. Ooh, that's a good age. That is a great age. No judging on agement. Why Me 13 followed the live creator. Thanks for the follow, Why Me 13. We have the same name. Benjamin, we do have the same name. I hope you like going by Benjamin. I do too. 30s Club, rise up. Yeah, 30s Club, rise up. Zahara, your dedication to read every comment, I love it. Thanks, Zahara. It is actually a hard thing to do. I'm trying to catch up with it. I still have 66 comments to read. What's your zodiac sign? My zodiac sign is Sagittarius. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here. Armenian, Crystal. Melissa shared the live. Thanks for sharing. Your smile's really nice. Thanks for saying that, Natalie. Should I go to bed? I work at 6 a.m. ... Asking me that question is a valid question to ask. Don't go to bed. Sophia, pick me. All right, okay. I'm not sure what you're picking you for. You're 25. Thank you. Sergo, 19 years, 364 days. All right. I mean, you're pretty close. Should be at least 21. That's technically an adult. Buddha, nah, an adult is 18. That is just, if I was 18, I would get really mad that you said that. And I would say, an adult's 18. You got to think about the feelings of the 18-year-olds too. They're adults. They can just fight for the country and die for our country because they can enlist in the army at 18, but they can't drink beer or, gamble. But they can die for the country, so they are adults. And that's what makes an adult. An adult is someone who's capable of enlisting in the army. For you page blessed me tonight, Nate. Yes, it did. The algorithm knows how to entertain you. Crystal giving me the mustache and the hat. I just got to that notification. Thanks again for that gift. I do appreciate the mustache and hat. That is one of my favorite ones. Viv, thanks for saying I'm so fine. You look like a reading teacher. Thanks, Sally. Thanks for asking, or thanks for saying that. Cool suit. Love the earth tones. Thanks, Morphin. It's great to have you here. Haley, bye. Never thought I'd hear Ben say no Manchies. I don't know what no Manchies is. Bye. Never thought. Oh, I never thought. Hi, papas. Oh, it's so nice to have someone say hi, papas. For you, Paige. Your outfit is actually fire. Thanks. Oh, the question marks from Splend. If you're watching me here on YouTube, I'm interacting with the live chat on TikTok. So it is a little confusing, but I am live streaming here on both YouTube and on TikTok, trying to interact with both. And the live stream experience on YouTube's harder for me to interact with. Recommend for this, asking me some inappropriate questions. I can't answer those questions. But I do appreciate people being here. Let's keep things PG on the chat here on YouTube. But over here on TikTok, I'm still like, oh man, I'm on 90. I have 90 comments to catch up on. Let me see if I can do this. Do you live in Alaska at any time? Do I live in Alaska? You don't have to read every comment? No, Zahara, I don't need to read every comment. You're absolutely right. I choose to do what I do in my live streams. Did you live in Alaska at any time is a great question. No. Lena, thanks for the follow. What's your nationality? Armenian. You're locked in. Yes, I love this space. Thanks for saying you love this space. No, Ben, we ain't shipping you to Crystal. We ship her to me, yeah. Julia, thanks for the follow. Ben, speedrunning comments. Try my best, Lizzo. Try my best. I've come to see the caterpillars dance. Yeah, the caterpillars are dancing. They're very in tune with everything. Very vintage indeed. Yes, very vintage indeed. I look mighty familiar, sir. Well, you might have seen me on the interweb. How tall are you, Ben? 6 feet. Where the VPL? I don't know what VPL is. How tall are you, Ben? Once again, 6 feet. About 6 feet. Dark Academia King. I am the English teacher. I am an English teacher. Crystal, you're an English teacher. That's a great thing to be. Really, English was so interesting to me. Zahara is giving you a compliment, I think, Crystal. I stumbled upon this live randomly. Maxar, you are muted. You are now not muted. It's great to have you here. I try to interact with the chat best I can, but I'm catching up still. Maxar, feel free to give me a follow if you want to be part of the live stream experience more and you do find it that interesting. So many views, Ben. Yeah, I guess we got up to so many views. Sophia, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for following me as a live creator. Punkin followed the live creator as well. Punkin, that's a great name. You remind me of this guy on YouTube named Marin. We're just going to pass that one. Thanks, Natalie, for giving me the liking that. Thanks for the ... Thanks for the follow ... I know you said, should you go to bed? I don't think you should, but you should later on. I'm liking this energy, Benjamin. Jasmine, I do have energy and I do like being here. It's a live stream on both YouTube and TikTok, and I'm interacting more with the TikTok live stream. I could honestly listen to him all day. Thanks, Crystal, for saying you could listen to me all day. Abby followed the live creator. I can only talk like this for so long. Eventually, I need to stop. And I need to actually give my voice an ability to rest. But I'm going to try to catch up with the live chat at least one time before I do that. Sophia followed the live creator. I'm new to live here, but you seem great. Thanks, Punkin. It is great to do these live streams. I do hope you come back on a regular basis. Detox at a speed I appreciate. Thanks, Crystal, for saying that. No Manchies means no way. Really? No Manchies means no way? I didn't know that. No way. Stop double dipping. I don't know what double dipping is in this sense. I thought that he said he was really bad in English class. I was really bad in English class. Dark Academia King. Wait, was that said multiple times? Dark Academia King. I feel like I read that multiple times. LOL. What's YouTube saying? YouTube's saying a lot of things. People ask me if I'm Jewish. I'm not Jewish. I'm Armenian. Thanks for asking here on YouTube. Hugh Janus, thanks for the follow. Bro, slow down. Oh. I could slow down, but this is actually more entertaining for me to be like this. And I mean, I'm here to entertain you if you want to be entertained by me. If I'm talking too fast, I do apologize to some degree, but I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you're having fun watching me as well. Feel free to share this live stream. Thanks for the share. LMAO, Echo Plaza. I need him. Mother Harlot. Thanks for saying you need me. I could see us dressing up together in Edinburgh, Scotland. I do like dressing up, and I would like going to Scotland. So I can't see myself doing that too. Sophia Benjamin, you are so cute. OMG, thanks for calling me cute. M, thanks for saying hello. Hugh Jonas, thanks for the follow. Breathe LMO. I'm breathing while I'm talking. I'm just taking small breaths. The Fent Eater followed the live. The Fent Eater, thanks for the follow. I love your outfit. Ashley, thanks for giving me that compliment. Thanks for liking the live and sharing the live, all you wonderful people. I've almost caught up, but I'm not. But at the same time, when I get closer, a whole bunch of things just end up happening. Thanks for the cherry. Thanks for the chili. It's not a cherry. Who are you? This is so T. I'm Benjamin. Who are you? OMG, what's this YouTube boyski? There's YouTube and TikTok live stream happening at the same time. Your attitude is amazing. Thanks for saying my attitude's amazing. How often do you drink? I don't like to drink. I actually don't drink very much at all. I haven't had alcohol in a couple of days, in a couple of weeks maybe. I don't know when I last had alcohol. I have alcohol whenever I really want to have alcohol, but I actually don't like it. Benjamin, I don't know if this is too personal, but do you prefer beef or veggie lamb au jus? I prefer beef lamb au jus. Thanks for asking, Danny DeVito. And it's not too personal if it has anything to do with my Armenian ethnicity. And that is my Armenian food. He wants a lady who can keep up with him talking, and now chat is doing double time. Yeah, I do want people that can keep up with my talking. Do you have any pets? No, I do not have any pets. I'm allergic to cats as well. This Diva followed the live creator. Thanks for following me, this Diva. How often do I drink? I don't like to drink. Alcohol is not my thing. That also is what makes drinking, that's what makes dating a lot more difficult too at the same time, because people can't take me out drinking. I can't take them out drinking. I don't want to see them drunk, and I could do little with them drunk. Honestly, I also don't like it when girls get drunk. I remember being in college when I was more okay with drinking, and when I would go out with a bunch of people, and when the girls would get really drunk and I'd have to take care of them, honestly, they became more of a nuisance than anything else. And it kind of makes me think less of people if they take the time to get really drunk in public and then need to be taken care of by one of their friends. It's kind of like, that's kind of selfish. Also, you're making it so that I can't socialize with people that might want to hook up with me, and I have to take care of a friend that's a girl that sees me just as a friend, and they've told me that they see me as a friend, and that's okay. But then that means that I have to take care of them sometimes if they get too drunk out in public, and then I'm afraid that they're going to get taken home by some random guy that's also potentially, going to make it so that all my other friends get mad at me for letting the girl to... It doesn't matter. I still can't find lamb au jus, or... You'll find it, Jay. I hope you do. But let's keep talking. I trailed off a little bit on that one. Give me a chance. I'll give you a chance. Everyone deserves a chance. You should have a rap battle, maybe in the future. I'm not that great at rapping. He gives the husband that is working on his big invention and his life work energy. Thanks, Marco Lux. That is a great thing to say to me. Ben making up for a short live yesterday. Lizzie, I think I am. Also, at the same time, I got bored when I came home and I didn't know what I wanted to do tonight, so I decided live streaming. It's been 131 minutes later? Here we are, and I'm still technically not deciding what I'm doing tonight. Where are your glasses from? I don't know. Shout out to Miller Lite. Oh, yeah, that's my roommate's Miller Lite. I see it now. Yeah. Shout out to Miller Lite indeed. My husband watches every single live that I do. Your husband watches my live? Your husband might be gay. Or curious. Oh, you are so fun. Saint, thanks for saying it. Jenny, Jenny, thanks for the follow. So I noticed you don't know a lot of the terms. No, I don't know a lot of the terms. I barely know English. I know my own form of communication. Yeah, gay husband indeed. Over here on YouTube, you guys like that I said that. I get it. It's great. The live chat over here can get really crazy. Let's keep things PG, but it's great to have you here on YouTube. Thanks for watching. I'm interacting more with the live chat on TikTok at the time because there's just so much happening over there, and I'm still so far behind. I'm trying to catch up. Thanks for saying I'm so much fun. And Sahara, I noticed you don't know a lot of terms. I already answered that question. But then again, that's not your fault that I read it again, Zahara. I'm not mad at you. Crystal, thanks for the chili. I do appreciate the gift. What color are your shoes? My shoes are brown. I'm not going to show them right now. This isn't that type of live stream. This isn't for my feet or my shoes. I wrote this comment at 12:17 Eastern Time. Wow, it took me a while to get there. Not Osman. Who is this baddie? I am Benjamin. Who are you? M Dog shared the live. Thanks for the share. M, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you. I already have another M here, but it's nice to get another M as well. Thanks for the follow. Looney, it's great to have you. Alcohol isn't my thing either. Natalie, thanks for saying it. Crystal, it's great to hear you don't drink. I think we are soulmates. Oh, no, I read what you said. I think we are soulmates. Not I think we are soulmates. I don't want to lead you on too much, but it is great to have you here, and I'm always down to meet new people. And Natalie, you think we're soulmates as well, so you're getting participation from other people to play on your breathe, man. Don't forget to breathe. You got to learn how to breathe and talk at the same time. If you take some voice acting classes, you can be sure to do that. Make me feel lazy. I said that too. Makes me feel lazy. Yeah, that's all right. It's fine. We love how brutally honest you are. Thanks for saying it. Damn girl, me too. We're gonna need an update with you and Crystal. Thanks for saying it. You need a cold shower, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, go take yourself a cold shower. I appreciate the support. Natalie, you're getting appreciation from Crystal if you didn't see that in the chat. Thank you for stumbling across my For You page. Thank you for stumbling across my For You page. I stumbled across your For You page? Oh, no, yeah, you're welcome. Do you kiss men? No, I don't kiss men, dookie rookie. I kiss girls. But then again, maybe, I don't know. At the same time, I just want to be leaving all my options open. That's right, all my options are open. But then again, I really am into girls, so that's just a fact right there. But I do appreciate you asking me if I kiss men. Thanks for saying you like my outfit. My outfit, skirt. I bought a container of halva. What should I eat it with? I don't know. Your outfit is serving up. Do you invite gadgets and gizmos, buddy? I don't know what you mean by that, but it is fun to see. I wouldn't mind kissing you. Thanks, Gabby, for saying that. Blah, blah, blah. Proper name, place name, backstory stuff. I don't know. Milo Thatcher, is that you? Milo? From Atlantis? Wait, BC, you ate this up for real? I don't know what you're talking about. Doogie Rookie, that would make him 10 times hotter if he did. All right, I'll consider it. I+. I've almost caught up. I'm getting closer. I hate the interface right now. When you get this far behind. Wow, I'm really far behind. All right, I'm still coming. You are so fine. How does one serve this much? Milo Thatcher, blah, blah, blah. Where are you from? I'm here in Los Angeles County. Eddie, thanks for the follows. Zahara, no, I was kidding. Teach us Armenian. I don't know Armenian to teach you. Stanford Pines, cosplay now. I don't know what that means. Love the colors you're wearing. Thanks for saying you're loving brown on me because brown is my color. You nice brows. Thanks for complimenting my brows. I love your vibes. Thanks for saying you love my vibes. What shoe size am I? I am 11 size shoes. Are you Armenian or Persian? I am Armenian. Thanks for asking. Lucas, thanks for the follow. You look mad familiar. Thanks, Morg, for saying I look familiar. That means that you obviously dream about people that look like me. I'm the husband. I am indeed gay, not ooze woman. That is really nice. I want to breathe while talking, I think. Yeah, you should breathe while talking. It's about taking breaths, small breaths in and out while you end up talking. And you remind me of Oscar Isaac. Thanks for saying that. Oscar Isaac does remind you of me. Is he live on something else? My clay creation is in the oven. That's good. You got to heat that up at least 400 degrees. Follow the live creator, Bana Pahara. I don't know if I said your name right. Rookie Dookie saying, dang it. I'm assuming you're responding to me saying that I don't kiss men. Zenzor, thanks for the follow. I appreciate your name too. I'm up past my bedtime. Crystal, you are up past your bedtime. But, you should just stay up with me for a little bit longer. Who's going to judge you for doing that? I'm making an orchard jewelry tray for my friend's birthday. We know that, Sarah. You told us. Oh, you're telling Lizzie. Lizzie wasn't here when you told us. What language do Armenians speak? Armenian. Thanks for asking, Sahara. He's such a himbo. I don't know what a himbo is. May I have a little beer, please? Thank you, sir. No, I don't drink. And you can't have beer in this live stream. This is a sober live stream. You're so amazing. Well, Garden News accepted. I wrote this comment at 12:24. Oh, wow. I am catching up. I'm too entertained Yes, Crystal, I hope you are entertained. You don't need to get any sleep. You just need me right now. What do you do for a living? I work in the entertainment industry. Thanks for asking, Abby. I'll get more into that in future live streams. We're getting really close. Lizzie, thank you. I'm not creative. Thanks for the share, Clux. Maybe let him catch up to the chat. Why is he actually so cute? I don't know why I'm actually so cute. That's a good question. It's at 275. Maybe that's better. That's where you should actually cook it at. You'd know better than I would. Sarah, me either, but I'm trying to be joined. What's your ethnicity? Armenian. Brooklyn, thanks for sharing the live stream. Crystal, I mean, if you insist. Let's see the fit you're wearing. Olivia, after I catch up with the live stream, I'll stand up and show people what it looks like. Did you know Armenians and Iraqians are like cousins? Yeah, we're all like cousins. We're all related, basically. Everyone in the Middle East is related. Am I Armenian? Yes, I am. Olivia, or Oliver Kenob, thanks for the follow. Oliver Kenobi, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate your name. Morg, thanks for following me as well. Gardening is accepted. I knew this, so yeah, gardening is accepted. I feel like a teenager with a crush. Oh, Crystal, that's so great to hear. I do appreciate the crush alerts. He's fueling Crystal's delusion. Am I fueling Crystal's delusion, or are we just talking tonight and having a good time? Nalt followed the live creator. Google said you guys speak Russian and English mostly. Yeah, sure, whatever. Google can be trusted. Sahara, thanks for chit-chatting within the live stream, not just talking to me, but other people as well. Yeah, I can tell you are the entertainment, but that's not a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. Guys, let them catch up. Oh, you guys let me caught up. I caught up with the chat. Followed the live creator. Glasses with face. Hey, and shared the live. Woo, you shared the live. Lizzie, thanks for all the likes. It's nice to actually catch up with the live stream. It did actually end up happening. I'm live here on TikTok and on YouTube, and I've caught up with the live stream chat. It is great to have that happening. Thanks for the rose, Crystal, and thanks for the live creating followers or whatever. Garbage Rat, thanks for the follow. Pumpkin, you look like Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac does look like me. That is a good point. Thanks for the gifts, though. It is nice to have you here. And thanks for that other gift. I don't know what that one is. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but what is your favorite Disney Renaissance movie, 1989 to 1999? I'd have to say Aladdin because I used to watch it a lot. And Aladdin has the genie in it. And honestly, if we're talking about Renaissance movies, the Aladdin movie has a character that looks like me. So I said to myself, I look like that guy. Also, he's wearing a vest. I want to wear a vest. And Aladdin is wearing a vest. You can watch the movie and you can reconfirm that he's wearing a vest. Haley, thanks for being a gifter as well. I see you and I do appreciate you. The W is a win for catching up. Oh, thanks. Can you give us Moon Knight Season 2? I can't. It's not. Thanks for saying I am Aladdin Ghost Town over here on YouTube. It is great to have you here. What do I do professionally? I work in the entertainment industry. Aladdin is my favorite because Jasmine is a baddie. Sarah, you were right. Jasmine is a baddie, and she is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. That was my animation crush growing up, too. Jasmine was the girl. Aladdin is awesome. Let's all just give Aladdin a round of applause. Everyone needs to be entertained by something, and Aladdin is an entertainment movie. Whatever you say, beautiful. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Whatever I say, beautiful. Thanks for saying it. Desi Rep, how he's not started yawning. I feel like talking so much makes people yawn. Maybe. OMG, please. Thanks, S, for being a gifter as well. Aladdin was your crush? Yeah, that's good. That means that we're in the right place. Jasmine is that girl. Yes, Jasmine is that girl. She's the it girl. Yeah, she is. Gang grunkling? I don't know what that means. Crystal, you're supposed to be in the cold shower. Thanks for the follow. Flag. I don't know what the middle one is. But it's great to have you here. Thanks for following me, and thanks for being part of my live stream experience. Danny DeVito, I need both. Harvey from Stardew, I don't know what that is. Disney princesses have my heart. Jenny, thanks for the emoji. Have you ever been to Armenia? No, I haven't. I'll do it later. Jet followed the live creator. Thanks for following me, Jet. Crystal, you can't stop laughing? Wow, your beard grows in really fast. Yeah, it does. I'm a fire sign. I grow an inch a month, by the way, guys. If you grow an inch a month, I feel you. And it is a terrible curse and blessing at the same time. Thanks for saying I'm so cute. I do appreciate the compliment here in the live chat. Con, Stardew Valley is a cozy game. Yeah, it does sound like it. Tony, thanks for the follow. Thanks for sharing the live stream circles. Not gonna lie, you look like Oscar Isaac. Not gonna lie, I appreciate the compliment. Thanks, guys, for all the likes and all the shares. We got up to 38,000 likes over here on TikTok. You never go to learn. No, I'm not going to learn Armenian. I barely know English. I have a hard enough time learning the slang we have too. Thanks for saying you love my style. I love my style too. Take a good look at this. I do have a lot of fun getting dressed. I hope you'll have a lot of fun watching me and looking at me, because this is eye candy for you to be able to be entertained by. Can you do a beard trim tutorial? I have one already online for you to watch whenever you want. I don't think it's here on TikTok anymore, but you can watch it on YouTube. My TikToks were removed at one point in time because I had to restart my account. But all of the videos that were in my original TikTok account are actually here on YouTube. So TikTok thinks they banned me due to the fact that I violated their terms of service. Really, honestly, they just have less content for me now, and I'll never upload that content again here on TikTok. So that TikTok's only available on YouTube. That means over 500 videos are available for you to watch on YouTube whenever you want. And I'm not banned over there because I follow all the rules and regulations. Do I speak any other languages other than English? No, I do not. Yes, we love looking at you. Thanks for saying it. This is literally Steven in Moon Knight. Thanks for saying I'm Steven in Moon Knight. Ashton Zone, thanks for 30 roses. That's a lot of roses. Thanks for saying you love my clothes and my style. Thanks for sharing the live stream. Thanks for being here, guys. I know I've walked with you once in a dream. That is a great quote from Sleeping Beauty. They talk about that all the time. I see the beer in the back. You're drinking now, Ben? No, Mint. I don't like alcohol, but I do have a roommate. My roommate does like to drink. It's nice to drink water. I've been sitting for a while. I'm going to stand. And I'll probably eat a cookie. Maybe we'll bake something. What's cooking for good looking? Nothing's cooking right now. We don't really need to make dinner. Water is essential. It absolutely is. Maybe we'll make some dinner. I don't know. I am hydrated now. You didn't know he has one what? You got pets? No, I don't got pets, but thanks for asking. Hey there, eyebrows. Thanks for saying I have nice eyebrows. I do love my eyebrows. It's nice to be here on TikTok and on YouTube at the same time. You can also watch me on you'd want to have you're ovulating? That's great. You keep track of that? Does everyone keep track of that? Thanks for the follow. User 64123-414-5720. I do appreciate you coming in and being a follower. Am I in Manhattan? No, I'm not in Manhattan. I'm in Los Angeles County. Raw indeed. Thanks for the follow, Caden. It's nice to have you here. Cora, thanks for asking the raw questions. Yes, we do keep track. I'm back after making a snack. Of course, people keep track of ovulating. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't have a girlfriend, so I wouldn't have known that. I also have 3 sisters that talk a lot about just having periods. That's it. Well, yeah, if I'm trying to have children with my future husband. Oh, okay, good. So that's why you keep track of it. What's your opinion of DeepSeek? Sounds amazing. Let's keep more of it in society. That's my opinion. So we all just have a type then? I don't know. I don't think everyone has a type. What's my spirit cookie? I don't know. Literally thought you were Alfred Milana. I don't know who that is. Thanks for saying my outfit's Dawn. User 1102202R. It's to avoid or cause pregnancy. Oh, okay. 3 sisters. Wow. Yeah, 3 sisters. A man raised with women. Yeah, raised by women, basically. Do you have a favorite superhero? Yes, I do. It's Superman. I know it sounds really cliche, but he's just really cool. Are you a Trumper? I don't like talking about politics. I don't want to say whether I am or I am not. I'm obviously trying to be neutral, and it doesn't work these days. People really want you to pick a side. I've been trying to be neutral this whole time. When it comes to voting Republican, though, I normally don't, because Republicans scare me. They always talk about how the world's going to be broken and how we have to come together to save each other. Also, Democrats do the same thing. Really, to be honest, I don't like talking about politics. It makes me feel like I don't know what's going on. Plus, it does feel like they're trying to manipulate me. I don't like being manipulated. Also, they both basically say the same things, and I don't trust any of them. And I definitely don't trust Donald Trump. But that's only because I don't trust Donald Trump, because I didn't like The Apprentice. And those of you that grew up watching TV and watched Donald Trump on TV when he wasn't president, I used to think he was the meanest guy. And I never liked watching him. So I actually don't like him due to what his reality TV shows were. Also, people used to always make fun of him for being a failed businessman, but also being a brilliant businessman. So it was very confusing growing up because I remember talking to my dad and he said, oh, he's definitely not a good businessman, but his show's pretty good. And my dad liked watching The Apprentice, but my dad would also say that Donald Trump's a failed businessman due to his business endeavors. But he's a Republican that supports Donald Trump, so that's complicated in itself. But I am not personally any sort of person that wants to fall into any politic conversations. But I do want to just give my bit that I didn't really ever enjoy watching anything that had to do with any politics at any point in my life. What's your favorite type of cookie? I was already asked. This chat is in heat. It is in heat. Oh, I've lost. I went on a rant. Now I'm like 35 behind. I just caught up and now I'm behind again. Do I really want to take the time to catch up? Thanks for sharing the live, Luna. This chat is in heat. Definitely. Mine is macadamia nut with the white chocolate. Superman, my goat. You even look like Superman. Thanks for saying I look like Superman. Super 8. I'd like to rewatch that movie. Oh, maybe I'm going to be doing something tonight. I just want to watch a movie now. What's my ethnicity? Armenian. Hi, Clark Kent. Thanks for that gift, Rose. I do. Or Hannah. It's not a rose. It's a heart in a hand. Democrat. Do you do weddings? I filmed weddings. I can be the groom. Do you have nicknames? Yeah, sure. Republicans are scary. Danny DeVito, Republicans are scary. They get super aggressive. Thanks, are like, they go, are you serious? Do you want the country to burn down? And then Democrats are a little bit more like, the Democrats I know are a little bit more mellow. They're not as forceful with certain things. They also don't want to go shooting all the time. And I hate going to shooting ranges with a lot of my friends. I don't like going to shooting ranges with anyone anymore because I really don't trust them. It's a dangerous thing with being around guns, and going to shooting ranges, that can be a scary thing. I used to be more down to go to shooting ranges, and I am not against gun ownership to a certain degree, but at the same time, I'm against like over gun ownership. Like having too many guns is a weird thing. How do you keep track of all those guns? It's just scary. Also, like I've just been in situations where people have shown me their gun collection. Honestly, it's more scary than anything else. Crystal, same. All right, guys, is the James Potter. Bro doesn't know my goat, Alfred. No, I don't know who Alfred, whoever is. Or maybe I do. Thanks for saying you love me. Not Ozwoman. Haha, I hate him as a president, but I thought his show was good. Ozwoman, I just gotta disagree with you. The Apprentice was a terrible show. Terrible show. He just fires people at the end of every episode, and honestly, it's weird reality TV. Don't trust any of them. That's ideally the best mindset in my opinion, but what do I know? B, you're onto something. I don't think we should trust any of the politicians that are out there, especially the business politicians. The ones that are businessmen that are playing in politics that say they care, but really just want to make it so then the businesses have more of the lucrative deal with the government, and it's all just like insider trading. Thanks, Miss Woods X, for being all handsome and whatnot. Do you have any what? I'm trying to catch up with the chat. And it looks like I've been falling behind. Do I have any brothers? No, I only have sisters. Fit goes hard. Thanks for saying my outfit is good. You look very bonita. Thanks for saying that, Miss Woods X. I do appreciate you calling me pretty. I enjoy the way you talk. Can I draw you? Yes, you can draw me, Ex Mortis. It's great to have you. Green looks so good on you. Thanks, Crystal, for saying it. You remind me of the homie Harvey from, I don't know who that is. You're super handsome. Thanks for saying it. Favorite book, Jurassic Park. Thanks for asking. Michael Crichton's my favorite author. I told my mom about us. So, Robert, you tell your mom about us. Ooh, what a nice gift. Thank you for that wonderful gift. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gifts. Hannah sent hand hearts earlier. Yes, I got that one. You look like live action Aladdin. Thanks. You look like live action? Real act. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Jess, thanks for following me. It's great to have you as a follower. Excelsi, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I said your name. B, thanks for the follow as well. B Dragons. Lizzie, heart me. Sent me a heart me. Thanks for the heart me favorite book. I already read that one. Can you cook Armenian food? I can cook Armenian food. I'm not very good at it, but I can do it. Oh my God. Who's your favorite superhero, Marvel or DC? Superman, I already said it. I love the fit. Thanks for saying it. Question mark, question mark, question. No, it's an exclamation point, exclamation point. Yeah, I did say Superman. Guns are scary, especially right now. B, you're absolutely right. I just don't want to be around anybody that has any guns right now at this moment in time. And Julia, thanks for saying things. I can imagine you shooting a pew pew. Oh, you can't imagine me. Do you like board games? I love board games. I absolutely love board games. Thanks for asking, Crystal. Do you archery? No. I'm going to go to bed now. Natalie, nice to have you here. Go to bed. Have yourself a good night's rest. I'll see you in a future live stream. If you decide to tune in again in the future, I'd love seeing you. So do feel free to tune back in. Every time I come back, Ben is... What's being said? Every time I come back, what, Sarah? Every time I come back, Ben is in a new position. Yeah, I got to keep things spicy. Hannah, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you. Sarah... He's active today. Yeah, I'm trying to interact with the chat most I can. Mainly I pick an activity and I avoid the chat till the end. Thanks for saying you love my outfit though. Crystal, once again, thanks for that manifesting gift. Give me a few hours. The outfit reminds me of Prince Naveen. I don't know who Prince Naveen is. Michael Creighton rocks. Yes, he does. He's one of the best writers out there. And he did the ability of making me feel smart in his own writing, which is why I actually like him. He makes you feel like you understand scientific terms because he explains them to you, and then you find yourself with an opinion, and it's not actually all scientifically accurate, but he does a great job of making you feel smart, which is great. That's great writing right there. Thanks for saying something about me being bonita. Danny DeVito, manifesting me. Oh, that's so great for you to say that, Crystal. I told my dead grandma about us. That's nice. That's in prayer, right? Indian or genius? I'm Armenian, by the way, if you're watching me here on YouTube. I am catching up with the chat over on TikTok. Who is my favorite Disney prince? Yeah, everyone else answer that one, actually. Ben, when can you teleport to my house? When teleportation is invented, I will do it. I'm giving you that promise. Yes, it is. I be of dragons. I'm honored. I be dragons. The outfit reminds me of the Prince Naveen in Princess and the Frog. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. That's a great compliment. Hear me out. Am living in Texas nightmare. Living in Texas nightmare. I feel like I'm reading that out of context. Sarah, what's your favorite board game? Asked by Crystal. Monopoly is my favorite board game. Thanks for the follow. I've done Texas 449. Also, you've got great eyebrows. Thanks for saying my caterpillars are great. Aladdin and Prince Naveen. Love my brown ethnic kings. Wow, who is this? He is lit, so cute. Oh, thanks. Titty salad? Can I even say your name? Sarah, living in Florida. Titsy salad, thanks for the follow. Mercury, thanks for following me as well. Sarah, Prince Naveen is so T. JC, I fully agree with y'all's opinion. I love your outfit. Mercury, thanks for saying that. You never watched Princess and the Frog? I did watch Princess and the Frog. I just didn't know the prince's name. What, you don't know Prince Naveen? I didn't, apparently. I do now. I didn't know that was the prince's name. Thanks for the follow, Mollusk Monday? I don't know how to say your name. In prayers, do a pose, please. I want to draw you. Just watch some of my TikToks. Pick one of the poses that you think is best for me to be drawn. Thanks for saying I'm so fine. Follow the live creator. Share the live creator. Ella, you gave me a share. I do appreciate that. Misha Jean, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you being here. If I was gay, I wanna like you. Thanks for saying it. I don't think I read it right at all. But it is great being here with you as well. You seem like a journalist. You have a journalistic voice. I do have a journalistic voice, don't I? I'm not a journalist. If you're watching here on TikTok or here on YouTube, it doesn't matter where you're watching me from. I'm not a journalist. Marry me. I'll think about it, Nixie. I don't know who you are, but it is a great offer. And I do believe in arranged marriages, and I think I'll be getting into that. The arranged marriages might happen in the future. We might have applications for that. Thanks for saying I'm so handsome. Zachary Romaine. You look like the guy who I imagine when I read my book. That is a compliment. Thank you for saying that. Lizzie, thanks for laughing and being here, part of the live stream experience. Love your style. Your glasses suit you very well. Thanks for saying that. I picked these glasses out myself. It is fun to pick out my own glasses. I don't really like it when someone else picks my glasses out for me. Thanks for the follow, Tasuki. Thanks for saying you love my style, though, Nixie. I do appreciate you. Hey, how do I sign up to be in your next contest? I'm not sure. We're going to be starting up this whole thing with trying to figure out, we are ignored completely. Zubari Jane, you are not ignored completely. The live stream experience here on YouTube just doesn't let me see the live chat very well or for a long period of time. You're in my line of vision, but when you do pop up and you say something here on YouTube, the live chat experience actually does not have an option for me to keep your comments just on the screen. It fades away way too fast for me to be able to interact with both you on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. TikTok, it just stays there. Over here on YouTube, the way that their interface works, I can't see the live chat for very long. So if you're asking me questions, you got to ask me a bunch of times, and you got to hope that it doesn't fade away too fast. But I can see it within the same line of vision, but it's not happening. You want to see what movie? The salt and pepper hair is delicious, right? Thanks for the follow, J4YDC. Breathe, man. Yeah, you're just telling me to breathe. That's not a question. Mr. Bean, if we have actually fine, I acknowledge what's going on over here on YouTube. If you ask me a question, I'll try to answer the question. It just needs to be a short question. If you write a long question, I can't read the whole thing. Mr. Bean, if you were actually fine. Marmar, thanks for saying that. That is a nice compliment. I do appreciate that. Contest, question mark. Yeah, we'll have a contest. J.A. Wesley, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here and part of the live stream experience. If you do want to subscribe or be a follower, either here on TikTok or here on YouTube, I appreciate the follow and just you being here. I love Kaiwi. It's great to have you as a follower. I see you've given me a follow. You should make the arranged marriage app would be successful. Yeah, probably actually would be. My brother in Christ, where do you get your clothes? Thrift shops indeed. Marmar, Mr. Bean is definitely lying. Oh my God, you were so beautiful. Thanks, Noel, for saying it. Wait, arranged marriage. Do I have a chance? Crystal, you actually do. I think I'll do an arranged marriage where people can apply and we can have that be how it ends up being done. I don't really want to get a divorce, so I have to have a thorough process of going through applicants. I scrolled past, and then I came back because your outfit eats. Thanks for saying it, Sid. It's great to have you here. Thanks for calling me raw Jew. I know Jew. What if you open a Google Doc form, then Danny and I will vet the girls, then we do the Bachelor? We could do that. We could do our own Bachelor. The guy from the book is a PhD student and teaches calculus. Oh, that's great. Thanks for liking my live stream, all you wonderful people. What's going on with you, Beanie Baby Acid 03? A lot's going on here. I don't mean to sound weird, but you look exactly like a character I created. Oh, well, that doesn't sound weird at all, Matthew. Just sounds like you fantasize about me. Zahara, what does the contest consist of? Just honesty. Follow the live creator. Hollis, thanks for following me. I see you're a frog emoji. Kayla, your hair and eyebrows are awesome. I love it. Hello. Benjamin, is this too personal? Can we do a poll for who is interested in a Discord server? No, let's not do it, Danny DeVito. Maybe later. Thanks for asking. It is too personal. You look like how I imagined the guy. What is here? You are here if you're watching here on YouTube. Here is here right now on YouTube. Thanks for being here. That was a great question. You look like how I imagined the guy June March is married. Ava, thanks for following me. It's great to have you here. Are you bored, Ben? Kinda. What are your hobbies? Lots of them. How does it feel to have an Aurora? Feels good. You look so good right now. Thanks, Haley, for saying I look so good right now. You look like the adult Harry Potter. Ashka Main, thanks for saying that over here on YouTube. It's great to have you in the live stream experience and the live chat. Thanks for saying such a nice thing. That was too personal. My bad. Dan DeVito, it was too personal. And I appreciate you taking responsibility for that. Oh, chat is all for sign arranged marriages. Please give me a book recommendation. Also, what's your Harry Potter house? The Weasley's house is my Harry Potter house. My favorite book is Jurassic Park. My book recommendation to you is actually Timeline by Michael Crichton. It's a great book. You should watch. You should read it and then watch the movie after. The movie has Paul Walker in it. I am an inventor, but an inventor in my head. Whatever you say, handsome. Thanks, Glizzy, my gobbler. Raven, thanks for following. It's nice to have you, and it's great to get a new follower. Benjamin, is it too personal for me to ask you so many personal questions? It is not. You ask more personal questions. Please, Danny DeVito, ask me the question. I'm creasing. I don't know what that means. Aquatona Fana, thanks for the follow. Definitely watching for Paul Walker. You watch it for Paul Walker. Abby followed the live creator. Oscar Isaac Doob. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the follow, YN. Do you listen to Tom Waits? No. Thanks for the follow, Kira. Yasmin. Thanks for saying you're in love with my outfit. You can see the whole thing, can't you? Head and toes, head and toes. Well, not the shoes. Thanks for calling me handsome, Jackie Lee. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for sharing the live stream, all you wonderful people. Thanks for the likes. Tap that screen. Give me as many follows as you can, as many likes as you can, and give me as many shares as you can. You can't follow as many times as you can. Actually, unfollow and follow me as many times as you can. Let's see if that helps the algorithm. But it is nice to see Jackson Lee in the house. I love the glasses. Thanks for saying it. Beta, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Favorite genre of music? Whatever Rat-a-Tat does, which is what? Like electronic music? Do you ever get tired of being compared to Oscar Isaac? No, I get tired of Oscar Isaac having to deal with the fact that people keep telling him that I look like him. I'm eating Oreos right now in honor of you. I can eat Oreos with you too, Sarah. Let's eat Oreos together. I got to go to bed now. It was nice to meet you. Definitely going to watch your TikToks. Mercury, it's great to have you here. I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. I live stream every day, and you can also watch a short video that I make every day as well. It's great to have you. Let's see you next time, and I look forward to seeing you in those future live streams. Your outfit is so elite, my good sir. Thanks for saying that. I do like getting that. Skincare routine, I wash my face. Are you taken? No, I'm not, Jax Lee. Benjamin, let me know if this is too personal. What's your dream smoothie? It has a lot of banana in it. It might be too personal. It might be a little weird if I talk about my dream smoothie, but it does have a lot of banana in it, just to let you know, Danny DeVito. Looking respectively, yes, I am, aren't I? Thanks for sharing the live stream, Dot. Thanks for calling me handsome. Look like profile pic on TikTok. I like your profile pic on TikTok and on YouTube. They both look like really good. Thanks for saying it, S. Let's eat Oreos. Well, let's eat Oreos. That is a great point. Oreos are delicious. Oreos are so good. Oh, gosh, they're so good. I'm reading Zahara's text like if they were here. I don't know what you sound like, Zahara, but I would imagine that the Oreos are so good. It probably sounded more like this, like what you actually would say in real life. Zahara, this is you. Oreos are so good. Now, I don't know you, so I don't know if that's actually what you'd say or how you'd say it, but maybe that's how you'd say it. Stars from Mar, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sharing live. Hello, how are you, Jahara? Can I send you music? You can send me whatever you want, AM. Jackie Lee, we have a chance, ladies. Yes, you do have a chance. Danny DeVito saying you like my respect the answer, King. I also like banana. Yeah, there'd be a lot of banana in that dream smoothie. But I mean, everything else I put in it would probably just make you be like, what? Why are you mixing so many things? You're always welcome to my lives. When I'm on, I read Tarot on there. Crystal, let's do a live together. We'll do a live in the future. What are your opinions on snails? I have too many opinions on snails, Saints, and to talk about it here feels like it'd be inappropriate. And I'm not someone that is qualified to be talking about that because I'm not trained in that. Should you get a parrot, Ashley? Yes, you should. Thanks for asking me. I do believe you should get a parrot. Whatever you say, beautiful. Thanks, Marie. Baha. Thanks for saying my outfit's so cool. Thanks for saying I'm so cute, Haley. Am I Persian? I'm Armenian. Whatever you say, beautiful. Gotta go and scroll, handsome. Miss you. Yeah, I'll miss you too, Jax. Give me a follow and I look forward to seeing you in the future. Take care and I hope to see you in a future live stream. Are you Persian asking again? No, I'm not. I'm Armenian. What's my sign? Sagittarius. Lisa, hello to you as well. I look cute? That's so kind of you to say. For a minute, I thought it was Oscar Isaac. Yeah, I know, right? I look oddly like Oscar Isaac. Have you ever kissed a snail? No, I haven't, but I've thought about it. I haven't eaten snail either. If you've eaten snail, that's basically like kissing something. Thanks, Lizzie, for liking the live streams. Thanks for joining in and being part of it. You're going to need an update on you and Crystal. Don't forget, Ben. Oh, I'll give an update. Brooke shared the live. Thanks for sharing it. Wait, no, I want to know what else you put in with bananas unless it's too personal. I definitely put in mango and bananas. We'll continue to talk about the smoothie as we continue this live stream. Snails are a bit too political, huh? Yeah, I guess they are. I should become a mod. Crystal, you want to become a mod? Then I'd have to thank you every time I thank the mods. You just want me to say your name. Follow the live creator. Robin, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for saying I'm so cute. Sarah. Grace, hold on. I'm trying to spell gorgeous. Gorgeous. You should model. Thanks for saying I should model. Finally following Vic. Who is this beauty? Vic, I gave you a follow back just because you seem like you're eager. Who is this beauty? I'll give you a follow back too. There we go. Crystal. Bro's Disney character, Majestic. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's nice to have everyone here. If you really want me to follow you back, just say something. Just ask me to follow you back. I'll follow you back. I've never heard my name so many times in one setting. Well, Crystal, it's because I say people's names. 1/3 followed me. It's great to have you as a follower. Thanks for the chili. It's nice to get the chili gifts. It's always nice to see it. Thanks for saying you love my hair. Glub, glub, glub. I don't know what that means, actually. Glub, glub, glub. Who's the absolute diva? I don't know. And you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Oprah Winfrey? Is that what we're talking about? Where is the suit from? Oh, I made this out of my own outfits. How do you do acting? Oh my God, do you do acting? Do I? Thanks for asking. Yeah, I do now. I'm back into acting. What are you drinking? Water. What are you drinking, Danny? Okie dokie, see you soon. Oscar Isaac looks like you. Thanks for saying it. That is the way to say it. That is the best way to say it to get me to be very appreciative of it. Thanks for saying I'm so handsome and that you died watching me right now. He is the actor I've ever seen. Thanks for following me, Cockroach. It's great to have you in the live stream. You want to be acting too? Let's be acting together. 2 Danes. Benjamin, did you end up winning anything from the claw machine? No. Well, I did, but the video I made, my family started screaming about politics in the background, so I can't post it. There is a video I made today that I was able to get something out of the claw machine, and when I did, I was like, then that's how I get something out of the claw machine. How do you get something out of the claw machine? And as I'm saying that, my sister's yelling to my dad about Donald Trump, and they're yelling about politics. Because to be honest, there's like some really crappy shit going on, I guess, right now. I'm not sure. Followed the live creator. Thanks for the follow. I love your style so much. Please don't die. I won't die. Well, I can't say I can give you a guarantee on that. Thanks for saying I'm very handsome, KY. Morg, you talk very fast. I like it. Oh, that's great. Any hobbies? Tons of hobbies. Have you seen French Dispatch? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it does feel like a Wes Anderson type of movie outfit. Are you the youngest sibling, middle, or eldest? I'm the youngest. I'm the baby of the family. Perhaps you can mute the original audio and talk over it. Maybe. Benjamin, is it too personal for me to ask? What is your favorite pattern? Plaid. It's plaid. You kind of look like you would be in the old Disney movies. Thanks for saying that, Via. It's great to have you guys here, whether you're watching me. I'm the youngest. Yeah, I know, the youngest. If you're watching me on TikTok, well, it's great to have you here. Share the live stream. We've gotten up to 47,000 likes, and I appreciate all the likes we get. Let's see how many more likes we can get, and if we can get any more people in the room. I do appreciate anyone who's giving me any gifts. If I didn't give you a shout out after you gave me a gift, I appreciate the gift, and I look forward to getting more gifts. It's always nice being here, and it's always nice getting them gifts, so I do appreciate you. Even if I didn't say your name, I really should have. You have a certain aspect to you that I'd like to emulate. Well, then keep watching me. I'll rub off onto you if you really want me to rub off onto you. You're the youngest of 5, Crystal. I'm the youngest of 4. I need someone to make an edit of you. Oh, Morg, that is so kind of you to say. If you're watching me here on YouTube, it's great to have you here as well. Feel free to be in the live chat. Crosstalk is encouraged. And I do encourage you to also, check me out on other platforms as well, like on Instagram and on TikTok. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. Blah, blah. Haley, it's great to have you. Crystal, thanks for the rose. I do appreciate the rose over there on TikTok. The youngest, that explains a lot. Haley, I don't know what that means, but yeah, it does explain something. Atlantis, the Lost Empire, main character vibe. Oh, totally get you. That is something that people do. People call me Milo all the time. Hi, my chemistry homework is making me insane and these lives are calming me down. Well, hopefully I can help you also finish that chemistry homework. I don't know chemistry, so I can't help you. Handsome, fit is, yeah, thanks for saying you love my outfit. There's hours of footage of Benjamin, perfect for edits. Yeah, you can watch me for hours. Hours. You dress like Humpert Humpert? I don't know who that is. You kind of look like Humpert Hoopert. Humpert Hoopertson? I don't know who that is. Professor Duncan? Question mark, question mark. I know someone with the last name Duncan. I know 2 people with last name Duncan. You're giving the weird guy from The Great? I don't know what that guy is. You're literally Ian Duncan from Community. Oh, I know who that is. Benjamin distracts me from my homework every single day. Whoa, 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 whoa. You distract yourself by picking up your phone. You know, you should put your phone away. I'm just on your phone. Your phone distracts you. I'm just the content on your phone that you end up watching. Now, cosplay Simon. I could cosplay. Your hair looks great tonight. Thanks for saying my hair looks great tonight, DG. I don't want to have... wow, the comments went really fast. You are. I don't know what you said, but you are. My dream donut? Maple with sprinkles. They never put the sprinkles on the maple donuts. You know, you can get chocolate with sprinkles. You can get like some pink frosting with sprinkles at like a donut shop, but they never put sprinkles on any of the maple donuts. And I would love that. It would be a dream of mine to go to a donut shop and to order a maple donut that has sprinkles on it, because they never put maple and sprinkle together. And if you go to a donut shop and you see that they have maple donuts that have sprinkles on them, well, I mean, tell me about it. Let me know where that donut shop is. But maple donuts are my favorite, but I'd love it if they put my dream donut, because it was asked, it was a personal question, but I'm still answering it. My dream donut is really a maple donut that has sprinkles on it, and they never do that. And I could put my own sprinkles on it, but the sprinkles don't stay the same way if you don't put the sprinkles on after you put the maple on at the same time while it's the maple still drying. Thanks for saying I'm really awesome for reading all the comments. Cockroach is hard for me to do, but it is fun to do, and it's fun to be here. And this live stream is a special type of Saturday night live stream here on YouTube and here on TikTok, live streaming in both places. Would you do ASMR? Danny, I'm asking you now. Would you do ASMR? I don't know if I should do ASMR. I like to talk loud. Noted, question mark, or noted, wink. I hear you. Maple with sprinkles on it. I've never heard of maple donuts. Well, you should go have a maple donut. My favorite planet is Venus. Thanks for saying you like my outfit. Thanks for saying you like my outfit and that looks nice. Do I like horror movies? No. Please, I need you so bad. Encourage me to watch you while you do your homework. You should live stream yourself while you do homework. Planet of Love, Lizzie? Oh. I don't think you should admit if you don't like, you should admit if you don't like donuts. Yeah, don't admit if you don't like donuts. What's up, man? How's it going, Harvey's? It's great to have you on the live channel here on YouTube. Why are you coming up on my For You page instead of my face? I don't know. But what kind of sprinkles on the maple, like rainbow chocolate? Rainbow sprinkles. Thanks for asking, Saint. You're paying attention, and I appreciate that. You had a cookie today, too? I just had a cookie. Brady, thanks for the follow. Your fit reminds me of Prince Naveen. I've been getting that a lot. That's crazy, someone said. Maple French bagel. You look like an excellent scholar. Thanks for saying I look like a scholar. Thoughts on economics situation in Denmark? It's bad. Or it's good. I actually don't know. I'm not a good person to talk about economics. Seems like a hood creator, honestly. You heard your name, Lizzie. Yes, you did. Stinky John Sims. It's great to have you here. Sarah Benjamin. No, I don't know what you're referring to. Crying. Oh, Lord, that's crazy. Slam. You need me too. OMG, my chat getting weird. I'm just reading the chat without having any sort of filter there. You're eating a cookie? I was eating a cookie once. Cookies sound better than cereal. Yeah, agreed. Sergian 3D, thanks for being here. Thanks for following. You're my best. Hear me out right now. Momento, my Mori followed me, and I enjoy having you as a follower. Do I speak Spanish? Asking me over here on YouTube. No, I don't speak Spanish. If you're looking for a Spanish live stream, this is not the Spanish live stream. Your glasses match your aesthetics and face. Thank you for your service. Thanks, honey. I can learn Spanish, though. I've talked about languages before. Spanish is the one that I do know the most words in because it's very similar to English. But English sucks. I'm bad at it already. So I'm already bad at one language, and I'm afraid if I learn Spanish, maybe I'll be better at that than English. I don't know. That's probably unlikely. How do you feel about some of the freaky comments you get? Well, honestly, they make me feel good on the inside for a little while. And then I feel kind of weird. And then I feel naughty for liking them. And then I go back to not really caring. I don't know. I can't put faces to everything. These are just words. I don't even know if half these people are real. Like, Benjamin, please, this is only what? Benjamin, please what? Benjamin, please what? This is only the first incident of the day because you caught the other on earlier? I don't understand. But Sarah, you can re-clarify. You're handsome. You're so handsome. I'm sorry. I'm so handsome that you're sorry about it. That is a great compliment. Thanks for saying it. Fabibi, or Fabubi. Thanks for following and sharing the live stream. Wait, but do I need to use one of my two hands? You could use two of my hands. What should I do if my sister lied to me? Well, my sister lies to me all the time. Just shake it off, walk it off. Just don't depend on them. Ali Bieber, thanks for the follow. I'm assuming you're a relative of Justin Bieber. I want to give him muchos kisses. Oh, that sounds very nice. Everything moving so fast. Everything is moving so fast. Oh, crumb donuts are so good. We're talking about crumb donuts. Rude. Raw, next question. Wait, Sasha was here before with the inappropriate comments. Maybe. Maybe not. Stop. I find what's your ethnicity? That's cute. Thanks for the follow, Cloud. What's this live stream? Not being snarky, just new. Oh, it's just me hanging out with you if you want to hang out with me. I do tend to cook in my live streams, but tonight I'm just doing this. Gonna miss when I scroll. Gonna miss you when I scroll. You have the control over that, Lex. You can always come back. User 3347537633. It's great to have you here. Thanks for laughing. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Favorite pizza? Petrillo's. Can you say, hey, I'm proud of you, Uzi. Hey, I'm proud of you, Uzi, for being my sibling. They just got their first job. Your nose is so pretty. Thanks for saying my nose is pretty. Thanks for saying you love my eyebrows. Can you flex and call me dork? I don't know. Can I? I'll look into that. Such a silly guy. What a moment, right? Thanks for saying it, the fool. Haley, it's great to have you here. You said something as well. Thanks for saying I look incredible. You cook too? Question mark, question mark, question mark from Jazz. Also, thanks for the follow from the other person. Don't work in an archive, please. Okay. Jazz following. Maybe that's a joke. I don't understand. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Michael Sanchez. Thanks for the follow and thanks for being here. For 2K, will you give me a WDGY? I don't know what that is. Guys, looks like he carries scrolls with ancient scrolls. I wish. Jazz, thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here, all you wonderful people. Captain Man. Oh, I really like that name. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed too, but I'm actually just reading what Lizzie said. You look like Captain Maine. How old am I? I'm 35. I am pretty popular tonight, I guess. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I have no idea what's going on. Benjamin, you missed my clarification comment. Well, clarify again, Sarah, because I'm trying to keep up with the comments. Ben, are you a gamer? No, I'm not a gamer, but I can be a gamer if you want me to be a gamer, but it does show me more vulnerable because I tend to get frustrated when I game, and I don't want to be doing a live stream where you see me get too frustrated because then I'm going to be frustrated in the live stream, and that's going to be something that's going to make it so then you can form an opinion of me that's not a positive opinion. I'm trying to keep up with the live stream and the live chat best I can, guys. You have no idea what's going on. Are you married? I am not married. User 910283749 or 465. Ben, remember me when you're famous. Haley, I'll remember you. And to keep that a promise, well, I'm following you. I'll remember. Are you married? No, I'm not married. I wish. Bug, thanks for the follow. Reagan, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have people coming in. No, you being as old as my brother. Yeah, I could be as old as your brother. But it is great to get these comments, these questions. I'm trying to interact with the chat best I can. I can only do so much. I'm terrible at video games. Peaceful Kevin's that's what he just said. Do you like boys? No, I like girls. Thanks for asking, Cosmo. But, to each their own. But then again, I could just find that right boy later on in life. But really, actually, I prefer women. But I'm just not attracted to the male look. I just don't really see what's so attractive about males in general. But I do find women to be very attractive. And that's just me saying what I feel. No, sure live. Do you like Legend of Zelda? Of course I like Legend of Zelda. Thanks for watching here on TikTok and here on YouTube. I'm live streaming in both places. I'm trying to keep up with the chat on both places. It's kind of hard, but I do see people are saying things. I know. How am I not married? Thanks for asking. Thanks for saying that, Colton. Colton on YouTube. It is great to have you here on both platforms. What's the youngest you would date? I would date, I don't know. I honestly don't know. So people have asked me, I need to meet the person and come to my own conclusion. And age can be a construct in some ways. Really, honestly, I won't marry anybody that's 20 years older than me and that's 20 years younger than me. That's a good way to say it. Tilt your glasses and exclaim, my God, it's the Fibonacci sequel? I don't know what to do there. Take a breath, bro. Thanks, Ash, for saying that. I do like to talk really fast, and I can talk really fast. I've been trained to do so. I took a lot of voice acting classes. And I got a follow from followed by Ribbon Swan Duck XX. Thanks for the follow, Ribbon Swan Duck XX. I try to interact with the chat best I can. It's actually getting really hard. More people are coming in the room. We normally don't have over 100 people in here. And it is actually looking like a lot of people are joining in. Actually, where did you get the fit? I got that outfit from 2 different places. This is from a thrift shop, and this is actually from my grandpa's closet, and this is a shirt I got for Christmas. And then these pants I actually bought at also another thrift shop. So you need to be mixing and matching from different places. If you're looking for some fashion advice, my advice is go to thrift shops, but pick the ones that aren't overpriced. You're not married either, and you want to... Oh, thanks for the cowboy hat. I do appreciate it, Crystal. It's great to have you here. You've been in the live stream the whole time, and I do appreciate you being part of the live stream experience. And give me all the nice gifts. It's nice to be doing these live streams. I see Ashley's now following me, and then we got more followers. We got more people commenting. I try to interact with the comment. It looks like I actually can't go back all the way. How old am I? I'm 35. Thanks for asking. We got a lot of people coming into the room. We got a lot happening. How old am I? It's asked again, 35. Once again, it is me trying to catch up right now with the live stream experience by going through all of these different followers and all of these different chats on both platforms. We're just going to go to the beginning. If you've been watching and you said some things a little while ago and you want me to answer those questions, I'm not scrolling right now. I'm just going to try to stay right here. If I can't answer your question, and what does your roommate think? I don't know what my roommate thinks. I can ask him, but I don't know what you're asking me. What you're actually asking me. Can we be buddies, Ben? We can be buddies if you want to be buddies. You want me to follow you back? I'll follow you back if you follow me. Ben, the ladies are so thirsty tonight. I guess they are. I mean, it is a Saturday night. I didn't go out, and hopefully you guys didn't go out either. If you're wearing a blue dress, that's the color dress that I prefer seeing someone in tonight, and that's something great to hear. Crystal, about the live streams. What about the live streams? Crystal, you're asking me, well, what does my roommate think about the live streams? He's usually pretty supportive. Why wouldn't he be? We're going to do something very different in this live stream right now. I'm going to eat a donut. I know what you're thinking. I just said something about donuts. Yeah. Can you be our father, Ben? Maybe. This is a maple donut. Wait a minute. Do I have it? Yes, I do. All right. I guess we're having a special live stream tonight. Welcome to my live stream. I'm Benjamin Magrdichian. I got sprinkles and I got a maple donut. These sprinkles are right here. Now, I was talking earlier about my dream donut. My dream donut is actually a maple donut that has some sprinkles on it. We're going to see how this works. This is me putting sprinkles on my own donut. Now, normally donuts are given to you with the sprinkles already on it, but this is a maple donut, and this is going to get some sprinkles on it, which I'm now spilling all over the place. But you know what? I'm making a sacrifice. Now I just got to kind of push them in so they stay. And now this is a maple donut with sprinkles on it. I hope you guys are eating donuts too, because I like donuts. I like to eat donuts. I like maple donuts. I like maple donuts with sprinkles on them. Crystal, you want it too? I wish I could give it to you. I can't. Hope, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the gift, Crystal. It's nice to have everyone in here and joining and being part of the live stream experience. Alex, thanks for following me. Jamal, thanks for following me as well. How is it? It's delicious. It really is. Thanks for the follow, guys. It's great to see people jumping in, being part of it. Benjamin, what happens to the Oreos? The Oreos are in their freezer. I'll take them out later. Now I'm eating a blueberry bagel. Oh, you're eating a blueberry bagel? I wish I was eating a blueberry. Gator Girl, great to have you here. You're scared. You shouldn't be scared. We're eating a donut together. Give it all to me. I'll take it. Kells, I don't know if you want the whole thing. Me, follow the live creator. It's great to have you, me. On my way to buy blue dress. Danny, go get yourself a blue dress. That's the best dress to see someone in. I can't drink this. Are you saying eat it with milk? Wow. Indica. I read that. Sativa versus indica. Indica all the way. I have way too much energy. I can't do sativa. You look like Oscar Isaac. Thanks for saying Oscar Isaac looks like me. The star sprinkles are really cute. Thanks for the follow. Me, Booby Beanie. With milk? Donut with milk? I don't think donut with milk works very well. Donut with coffee makes sense. Benjamin, what color outfit should I wear for church tomorrow? I'd say a blue dress. It's the theme this weekend. Why are the Oreos in the freezer, Ben? Well, you should watch the TikTok I have about that where I explain why I like to put my Oreos in the freezer. Do you like to put your Oreos in the freezer? And do you put your Oreos in the freezer? I asked that at the end of the question. At the end of the video. Yin Artist, thanks for following me. Thanks for being here. What's my favorite color? Turquoise. Thanks for asking, Daya. Where are you from? California? Los Angeles County? You got famous? I guess I did. We have a lot of people in the room. It's really nice. Miss Maple? I'm too patient with the donut? No, I'm just talking a lot. Plus, the live chat's blowing up really crazy. You're in San Diego, Gage? I'm beekeeping age? I am Armenian. Thanks for asking. You are muted, by the way. If you're watching on TikTok, on YouTube, it's getting real crazy on TikTok. But it's great to have you here on YouTube and on TikTok. I'm live streaming in both places. You could also follow me on Instagram. I'm here to entertain you if you want to be entertained by me. This is my live stream. It's Saturday night. I'm having fun with you. If you want to have fun with me, share the live stream with someone that you know likes to also watch me. A 35-year-old Armenian male, eat a donut, maybe just do other things as well. Normally I have an activity, but I'm not doing the activity tonight. Thanks for the follow, Clue. I do try to interact with the chat best I can, but the chat's getting really crazy. Thanks for calling me handsome. I do appreciate that. Valtham the best. My sign is Sagittarius. 3K followers, Crystal? Oh, that's so nice to get to that number. It's also 54,000 likes. I do appreciate all the likes people are giving me. Feel free to keep pushing like on that screen and share this live stream with anybody that you know likes to watch me. Thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you, Saint. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. About them best. Do you speak Armenian? No, I do not speak Armenian. Wow, this chat's going real fast, but it is really fun to see it and try to keep up with it. Whether you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok, it don't matter. I'm in both places. We got some great moderators here in these spaces. Give a shout out to the moderators. The moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Grant, it goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Bobo Gizmo, Javier, and Juliet here on TikTok. Here on YouTube, we got 3 moderators. Those moderators are Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. I appreciate them, and I want you to appreciate them too, because the live stream experience wouldn't be as much fun without them and without you being here and them being there. You know, it just wouldn't be a good make without both being there at the same time. Please, where is the donut from? It's from 7-Eleven. Thanks for asking. But do give a shout out to the moderators, guys. I appreciate them a lot. Milo from Atlantis Vibes Indeed. Thanks for saying it. I'm hungry. That donut looks so good. Yeah, I mean, I'm hungry too. What's my favorite animal? I don't know. I'll think about that. But thanks for asking, Nutmeg. What's my favorite thing to cook, eat for dinner? Macaroni and cheese. Thanks for asking, user 910-283-74665. I hope I got that all right. Am I in LA? I am in LA. Thanks for asking. Tell Johnny I said thank you. Johnny, he says thank you. I want to be the donut. Oh, that's so kind of you to say. Are your glasses prescription? Yes, they are. Thanks for asking it. Are you excited for summer? I'm always excited for summer. Who isn't excited for summer? Macaroni and cheese is the best. Thanks for saying it, hand love. Sarah, Lizzie, you take it such good. Oh, wow. You should make math videos. We would definitely learn a lot. I don't know math. So I don't think you would learn very well. And thanks for saying you like my outfit and my vest. I do appreciate the compliments. It's great to have you wonderful people here and for calling me handsome. Gosh, People are being so kind tonight. Thank you so much for being here and being part of the live stream experience. I'm here on TikTok and on YouTube. You can watch me in either place. You can always rewatch my live streams on YouTube. You can also catch me on Instagram. So follow me in all those places, all those spaces. I post content on a regular basis and I live stream daily. He's so chill. He's such vibe. Oh, thanks for saying it. Ellie, thanks for sharing the live stream as well. Wow. All right. What? Favorite color? Turquoise. I have to decide whether I'm going to answer questions or eat. I cannot keep up with the live chat, but it is fun to see it. So ask the questions again if you really want me to answer them. When are you going to go live again? Well, tomorrow I'm actually going live pretty early because I'm going to be taking down my parents' snow village live in my live stream. I don't know if I'm a guy from the grape. I eat donuts with no drink. I have a drink to my right. Thanks for saying you're in love with me. I'm in love with you too. In a way. Dude, when did the live blow up? I don't know, man. Thanks, Major Laser, for saying it. I don't know, Lizzie. Let's see how I can maintain it. 1800s bookkeeper? No, that is a great compliment. I do look like an 1800s bookkeeper. Thanks for watching me here on TikTok and here on YouTube. Jonathan Sims. Oh, I should have saved some for you, Morgan. I'm so sorry. Yeah. You feel like you're having a panic attack? Well, start breathing into a bag. Maybe. Depends. Everyone's different. Where'd I get my tie? From my grandpa's closet. I don't know where he got it either. Thanks for sharing the live, McLovin. It's nice to have you, McLovin3568. And thanks for the follows, thanks for the likes, thanks for the shares, all you wonderful people. I do appreciate everyone coming in and being part of the live stream experience here on TikTok and here on YouTube. You could also follow me on Instagram. Can you show the pattern on your tie? Yeah. Well, it's a ripped up tie. It's very old, so I got to be careful with it. But this is the pattern of the tie. It's also stained. But you don't see the stain when I hide it behind a vest. Thanks for sharing the live, EMS. Thanks for saying I look familiar. I've been on TV before. You might have seen me on TV. I was on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. You can watch me on the Jimmy Kimmel Show on episode September 18th, 2024. I'm on that show. John Hamm ends up narrating to a dating video of mine. Thanks for following me, Salad. It's great to have you here as well. But if you do want to watch me on TV, maybe you've already watched me on TV, and that's why you think I'm familiar. Because I'm on the Jimmy Kimmel Show. For at least one episode. Oh my God, you're so pretty. Like, seriously. Oh, thanks for saying it. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the shares. Do I do comedy? Well, I can. Where all the regulars at? The regulars are being here, still saying things. You're here, Sarah. You're a regular. We got a lot of people that are regulars that watch me on a regular basis because I live stream every day. So you can actually live stream with me every day as well, as in you can partake in my live stream and you can be part of my live stream experience if you decide to follow me here on TikTok. You can actually watch me live stream daily. I cook, I eat, I hang out in the live stream, I chat with you guys, and I have a lot of fun. We have a lot of regulars in the room, so do feel free to be nice, make some friends. Also follow one another. Let's have some fun. Let's look forward to future live streams. So do get familiar with one another, not just me. It's a live stream experience. You're not just hanging out with me. You're hanging out with other people too as well. Everyone else that's in the live chat. Ben, you're popping off. Oh, thanks, Haley, for saying it. He does look like Oscar Isaac. Thanks for saying it. Hope we're well. Yes, I'm going to be a regular starting today. Thanks, Hannah Love. It's great to have you here. Where do you buy your... I buy my stuff from thrift store. Trust I will be a future lives. Jazz, it's great to hear that. Make a video of making your favorite mac and cheese recipe. I already did that. Thanks for asking. And you can go back and rewatch that video when you want. It might not be on this TikTok account, but it is on my YouTube account. I'm going to be a regular Most Def. Thanks for that. Bow them for best. I hope I said that right. How long are your live streams tonight? Tonight, I don't really know. I'm live streaming because I'm kind of bored. It's a Saturday night, but I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. Crispy Noodles, I'm tired, but you're cool, so I'm... Okay, good. Thanks for the follow, Crispy Noodles. You should take us thrifting in a video? Yeah, let's do it. Do I like pineapple? Like pineapple the fruit? What time is it for you? It's 10:24. What's my favorite subject in school? or like in general. Make a video of what it looks like being famous. Haley, thanks for saying that. Benjamin, have you watched BuzzFeed Unsolved? No, I have not. Thanks for asking me, Sarah. I did not. I don't know anything about that. Thanks for saying you love my glasses. If you're watching me here on YouTube, it's really blowing up over on TikTok, so I'm putting a lot of energy into trying to keep up with the chat. There's a lot more people watching me over there, but it's fun doing it over here as well, and you are important to me too, and I know there's a lot of people here watching me as well. You look practically cute today. Particularly cute today. Oh, thanks for saying it. I read what I want to read sometimes. Lizzie, it's you? It is you. Lizzie, I know it's you. Jonathan Sims, do you think we can be mutuals? Sure, Cockroach. What do I do for a living? I work within the entertainment industry. I'm a director, producer. I work in film and television, doing what I can, freelancing for the most part. Benjamin, I must sleep now. Oh, Crystal, you're leaving? Well, I'll see you next time I see you. Thanks for watching, and I do appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all the gifts, and I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Take care of yourself, and it's asking me to do more live stream stuff, and I don't want to do the co-hosting stuff. I got a lot of people in the room. I feel like if I do a co-hosting experience and it's with someone that doesn't speak English, it's just going to tell people not to watch me. What's my favorite book? My favorite book is Jurassic Park. Thanks for asking. And Michael Crichton is my favorite writer. Thanks for sharing the live stream, Charlotte. You're thoughtful. Wow. Oh, thanks, Elle. What kind of tea do you drink? You thought I was going to leave, Gabby? I'm not leaving. I'm just here on YouTube and on TikTok. We're having a lot of fun. What's up, Harry? What's up with you? Thanks for the follow, Lemon. Came back again to say good night. Oh, good night to you. It's nice to have you here. I love that you came back just to say good night to me. What do you like watching on YouTube? All sorts of stuff. I like and share all the stuff that I watch on YouTube. You can rewatch any of the stuff I watch. Hey, Miss Woods X, it's nice to have you. Andrea, it's nice to see you as well. Excited for the new Jurassic Park movie? Yes, I am. I hope you are too. Jazz, thanks for sharing the live stream. How did you get into entertainment? I just started working in it when I was much younger. When I was about 11, I did some job. But let's not talk about the lore of that. Really, honestly, it's just great to be here, and let's have some fun. I'm trying to interact with the chat best I can, but I'm not going to answer questions that are going to take too long. I do want to answer other people's questions as well. English combo Espanol? I don't do the English combos Espanol. There's going to be another Jurassic Park, Lizzie? Yes, there is. Do I play The Sims? I haven't played it since I was in middle school. How have I been today? Cockroach, I've been great. How have you been today? Wow. It's on YouTube. You should watch it. They go true crime. Oh, you're talking about the show you recommended? Do you ship Bylar? I don't know what Bylar is, but I'll look into it. I'll Google search it later on tonight. It gives me something to do. Thanks for giving me something to read into. Keisha, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you being here. Feel free to share the live stream. You should read books so we can watch. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Thanks for saying you love my vest. I do love my vest, too. This is one of my favorite outfits. It's nice to see people are appreciating it. It is a great outfit. It is an outfit that also has a tie attached to it because the tie is my grandpa's tie. That is actually a really good part. What's my favorite movie? What do you mean, what's my favorite movie? Like, what's my favorite movie and which genre? Be specific about what genre. We already disclosed my favorite horror movie in this live stream, which was Shaun of the Dead, which is also a romantic comedy. Trinity, thanks for the share. Mark Spector, question mark, maybe. Thanks for the share, Eddie or Starty. Cutie Patootie, thanks for calling me that, Rachel. It's nice to have you in the live stream. I hope you decide to follow and be part of my live stream experience. I'm here every day on TikTok and on YouTube. You can watch my live stream whenever you want, really, at the end of the day. I live stream, and then I upload those live streams for you to be able to rewatch here on YouTube at your convenience. So you can go over to YouTube, follow me there, and you can rewatch my live streams on demand whenever you want. You can end up cooking with me. You can end up eating with me. You could build Legos with me. You could do all sorts of things. You can make gingerbread houses. It's all fun and games, and I do like doing these live stream, so I like having you here. Thanks for being here on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to push like here on TikTok and share the live stream. Thanks for saying I'm so adorable, so bonanza. It's great to have you here. Hi there to you too. Favorite romantic or favorite comedy movie? Favorite comedy movie, I gotta give it to Robin and Men in Tights. It's one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. Wes, thanks for the follow. Favorite comedy movie? Robin and Men in Tights. Thanks for asking. It's a movie made by Mel Brooks. You could look into it. Thanks, Charlotte, for the follow and the share. Thanks, Earl, for following me. I have watched Moon Knight. Hey, Science Ada, it's great to have you here on YouTube. I acknowledge what's going on both platforms. You have been noticed, and you will be noticed. Jeff is he. Follow the Live Creator is a great name. That's a great name, Jeff is he. You like my eyebrows? My eyebrows right here? Thanks for saying so. Have you read any Russian literature? No, I have not. I have not read any Russian literature. Have you seen Adventureland? I have seen Adventureland. Thanks for asking, Chad. Oh, Chad, you're in the room. Nice to see you. Ben, you remind me of my really awesome English teacher in high school. Oh, that's so kind. That is so kind. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for following the live creator, all you wonderful people, all these new followers, and all these people that are here. I appreciate it, friend. Jeff is he. Appreciate you as well. Thanks, YKYK, for the live share. Thanks, Lily, for following me. I'm missing some people, and Jenny, thanks for following me as well. I would love to say thank you to each and every one of you, so I'm just trying to do it anyways, and it's not really working out for me. You look like the guy from Moon Knight. Thanks for saying that over here on YouTube. James Potter. Ooh, thanks for calling me James Potter. Frankie, thanks for following me as well. Alexa, thanks for saying you love my outfit. Ellie, thanks for sharing the live stream. Gina, thanks for sharing the live stream. Gina, thanks for following the live creator, which is me. Chad Digital Salesman, getting a shout out from Sarah. He's Armenian. Thanks for telling people I'm Armenian. We got some regulars in the house. They'll fill you guys in on anything that you need to know. Thanks for following me, Yasmin, or whatever your name was. Lily Evans, thanks for the share. The chat's booming and going really fast. Emmy, where's Arturo? Oh, Emmy, that's a good point. Everyone give a shout out to Emmy. Emmy is someone that I used to live with. She is a great little gal, and she is fantastic. So give her some love. Let her know that you care about her, because I care about her, and I appreciate it when people care about the people I care about. And Emmy's someone I used to live with for about a month. I am friends with her older brother, Rocco, and she's basically like a little sister to me. So guys, be nice to her. And it's great to have her here. So thanks for being here, Emmy. And everyone, just be nice to her. If she says anything that makes you be like, oh, that's kind of weird, it's all right. She's basically family. Have you ate bulldog noodles? I don't know what bulldog noodles are. This is my husband, y'all. Thanks, Elena, for making claim. I do appreciate that. Guys, we've gotten up to 60,000 likes. I do appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the shares. Let's keep going with it. I am not taken, by the way, Gabs. I am a single man, and I'm looking for it. It is... Thanks, guys, for giving love to Emmy. Thanks for being awesome. Oh, good night to you. Great viewership tonight, indeed. Yes, Chad, great observation. I don't know what that means, Maxif. I know you're saying something in maybe a different language over there on YouTube, but I don't speak that language. Good night. Hope you have a great week. Good night to you, too. Late night scroll. I like the vibe. Oh, that's great. Looking for what? Good boy, keep going. Yeah, I know, right? James, great to have you here. Looking for my application. This man is fine, low key. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Nat. You're fine as wine. Oh, that's such a great compliment. Yeah, I know, Bobo Gizmo. It got up to 170. It's come down to 126 or 129. I know, right? It's going all over the place. Keep talking, beautiful. What? I am talking. You're like, I'm flustered. He is so fine. Rooney, it's okay. I'm so fine, but I am perfect eye candy. Just take a screenshot. You can look at me whenever you want throughout the day. It's completely fine. That's what we are doing here on social media apps. It's basically just us looking at people, and I just so happen to be good eye candy. So do take that screenshot, or you can follow me on Instagram and look at pictures of me there, or you can follow me here on TikTok or follow me here on YouTube. And you can also potentially look at pictures of me on other websites as well. You've got great green screenshots of me. Oh, that's so kind of you to say, Sarah. I appreciate it. Do I have cats? No, I don't have cats. Thanks for the question. Smile real quick. Is that quick enough for you? Or would you want more of a head down smile? More of a, I'm looking at you smile. Because, I'm looking at you. The Benjamin dedicated gallery is going crazy. Oh, yes, it is. Thanks for saying I'm so fine. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun in these live streams, and it's a lot of fun to be doing these live streams. I do not speak Armenian. I could speak Armenian if I learned. Thanks for saying you love my outfit. OMG model. Ben, catering to the fans. Yes, I am. Thanks, Chad, for recognizing and making a statement about it. Xanthus? That's a great name. What do I do for a living? I work in the entertainment industry. I'm a multimedia artist. Also, thanks for following me, guys. Wait, someone edit him, please? Yeah, Jazz, someone else edit some videos of me together. You can make some beautiful videos of me. I'd love to see more videos of me as well. Do you know someone named Keenan? No, I don't know anyone named Keenan, but I'd love to meet someone named Keenan. Thanks for saying I have professor vibes and I'm giving them off. Marina, I love that you're a new follower. Welcome to being a follower in my live stream experience. Benjamin, you gaslit me into thinking you had a cat for a long time. Sarah, I didn't have a cat. Why would I gaslight you into that? I said I was allergic to cats. Maybe you weren't listening to me. Thanks for joining in, all you wonderful people. Thanks for saying I have good energy, Aubrey. You have a great name. I've always found Aubrey to be a great name. Jasmine, you give off mature Milo vibes. Well, I mean, I'm immature, but thanks. Star Wander, thanks for the follow. Jazz, hell yes. Remember to keep it respectful. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Pablo Gizmo, for pinning a post and for being here and for being a good moderator. Everyone give a shout out to our moderators, to Bobo, Gizmo, Javier, Mikey, Milwaukee, Joe, Grant, that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, and Juliet. How you doing, Arturo? Emmy's here. She's asking how you were doing.
Oh, doing good.
This is my roommate, guys. So he's doing good? You're doing good.
Doing great, man. How are you doing?
So Emmy, he says he's doing good. Emmy says hi to you, by the way.
Oh, tell her I say hi.
Yeah. He says hi if you didn't hear him say it, Emmy. Anyways, if you are just tuning in, she says she misses you too. If you're just tuning in, that's my roommate, Arturo. Emmy's someone that's basically like my little sister, so she's aware of everyone that we have going on. Other people are also saying hi to you too as well, roommate.
Hello, chat.
He says hello to you wonderful people as well. It's great to be doing this live streaming experience. We've gotten up to 62,000 likes. We have over 100 people watching, and we've got things happening on both TikTok and on YouTube. It's fun to be here, and we don't really have an activity tonight. It's just been me rambling for like the past 207 minutes. And you'll be able to rewatch the past 207 minutes whenever you want here on YouTube. That's right. You'll be able to rewatch this live stream on YouTube whenever you want. If you decide to subscribe and be part of my online community, you can rewatch my live streams after I'm done doing them. If you're watching here on TikTok, you can't rewatch my live stream. You'll get more likes. Emmy, I'll get more likes for what? Emmy, your account's private. I can't have you. You need to switch your account to being public if you want to be part of it. Have you ever done theater? Yes, I have. I stopped doing theater when I was 19. But I'd like to go back and do it. You should do theater. Are you public, Emmy? Zip shared the live. Thanks, Zip, for sharing the live. My PFO, thanks for sharing the live, Charlotte. It's great to have you guys here. We have over 100 people in the room, and it's really nice to be doing this live stream. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Damn right it will. You take that screenshot. Thanks for following me. Fending for the Costco ham. Fending for the Costco ham? Oh man, I'm getting overwhelmed by the chat. I'm trying to keep up with all you wonderful people. But you know what? I need to actually step away for just a second. So I'm not discarding anybody. And I'm not saying, hey, go do something else. I'm saying wait for me to come back because I'll be back in just a second. But I need to grab like a snack because I'm a little hungry, but I'm not like really hungry, but I'd like to eat a snack. I really like to eat cheese and crackers. I think I'm going to eat cheese and crackers. That's what we're going to do. We're going to eat some cheese and crackers. I got my Etch-a-Sketch. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to continue the live stream, but I'm going to walk away for just a second. Share this live stream. Just hold tight. I'll be right back. We'll all end up scooting this back just a little bit, and I'll end up actually reframing this a little bit too. And so make my life a little bit easier. Thanks for saying go eat handsome. Well, I'm gonna bring the food here. And it's more like a snack. It's not a dinner. No, it's not a dinner at all. But we've got... Okay, so you can see this mess of cables. Good. I'm taking note of what you can see. Let's get the power cables to be over here. Perfect. All right, and now I'm gonna go get myself some cheese and some crackers. Now, I just want you guys to hold tight, and I'll be right back. Sammy, thanks for the follow. I do try to interact with the chat best I can. I'm trying my best. We are both watching Ben serve handsome. Yes, I am serving handsome. You're public now, Emmy? All right, in a little while. But I'm going to get myself some snacks real quick. The snacks tonight, cheese, some tomato, the last of the wheat thins. Oh, we don't have that many wheat thins. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna eat a snack. You can eat a snack too. If you want to eat with me, you can definitely eat with me. You don't have to eat with me if you don't want to eat with me. I'm not forcing you to do anything. You can't see me, but I'm still in the room. I'm just on the other side of the camera, and that doesn't mean that I don't care and that I'm not putting enough energy into it. It's just that I need to grab some things that aren't necessarily in front of the camera. Oh, I had a Dr. Pepper here? Oh, I would have drank that hours ago, but now it's too late for me to drink the Dr. Pepper. I still have a whole bunch of Oreos. Do I really want Oreos? Oh, I should make dumplings, actually. I might move the camera and we make dumplings because I have dumplings in a bag. I mean, I can make them dumplings. Oh, maybe I should hard boil some eggs. Now I don't really want to cook anything, but I want to eat things. You know when you get that point in the day where you just want to snack on things, but you don't really want to eat anything specific, but you want to eat everything that you have? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm also going to take out some spinach. I don't know what's going to happen, honestly. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to eat some food. You're going to eat food with me. I'm going to eat food with you. If you really want to eat food with me, you got to wait for me to come back to the camera. I'm going to come back to the camera in just a second. I do like doing these live streams, and I like doing the live streams with you. So follow me here on TikTok, here on YouTube, and you can follow me on Instagram and watch my content on a regular basis because I live stream daily. And I'm back over here now. Yeah, that's right. I'm back to it. I'm back with you. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being part of the live stream. Thanks for waiting for me to come back. I do appreciate all the people coming in and being part of the live stream experience. I am Benjamin Magrdichian. I'm here with you if you're here with me. Feel free to share this live stream with anybody that you know might want to be entertained by a 35-year-old male Armenian man. Well, male Armenian man. Well, it's important to over-clarify which gender you are in today's age. I mean, you could debate with me on that. But really, honestly, it was just a slip of words. This is cheese. I'm going to have some cheese. I'm going to have some wheat thins. We're going to make some... Oh, I got to get up one more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that donut first either. I can feel the donut already. But that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. One more time, indeed. And now I'm back. Now I'm back over here. We're going to cut up some cheese. We're going to cut up some tomatoes. We're going to make something. I don't know. I want to eat a snack, but I also don't want to be too unhealthy. But I also just ate a donut, so I'm already basic. Wow, a lot of people have said some things. I have at least 20 screenshots. Oh, it's so kind of you. Take more screenshots. Make more content of me. Emmy, you want me to let you join? Are you sure you can handle it? I don't think you've live streamed before. What time is it when you are where I am right now? It's 10:40. It is 10:40. 10:40. Hey Benjamin, I'm actually curing. What does that mean? You'll be editing me? You should edit me. I've taken the time to make these videos so people out there can enjoy watching me, and I'm okay with people editing videos on top of my videos, making videos about me, and also just having fun with watching my content, commenting and sharing. It's fun for me to be here on TikTok and on YouTube, so do feel free to share me in those places. But what gives my Ben, just enjoy the chat and let the chat do its thing. Yeah, I know. I'm enjoying the chat. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourself. Thanks for the follow, Isa. Thanks for the follow and the share. All you wonderful people. The chat is moving so fast that I can barely read anything that is going on. But I'm having fun reading it, and it's telling me a whole bunch of stuff. And it's I don't see any... wait, you're not getting clot, bro. Can I subscribe? I don't know what clot means. Over here on YouTube, I feel like different things are happening. I'm not ignoring YouTube. I just can't read the chat as well. But the chat over here on, can you call me Benji? No, you can't call me Benji. But thanks for asking. I do appreciate that. I followed the live creator. Aang, thanks for following me. Is this a girl dinner stream? I guess it is. If you want to call it a girl dinner, it is if you want it to be. Ben, they said to pose. Oh, you want me to pose? Like this? Like just a pose? Or just me smiling? Because I have a lot of fun doing these live streams, whether you're watching me here on YouTube or on TikTok, it is fun. Except you, I'm not giving any prompt, Emmy. James Fleamont Potter? Milo from Atlantis in the best. Are you so unintentionally... You are so unintentionally funny. Thanks, Nat, for saying it. I am trying. I keep a positive energy. No negativity here. Now, if you want me to talk about politics, I don't want to. And now, if you want me to talk about something else, like movies or, something that has to do with my life, I can rant about those things. But I can't really talk about politics. It gets me down. You requested... Okay, hold on. Do you watch anime? Not really anymore, but I do love anime. But I don't want to say I watch anime because I'm not up to date on all the animes. Someone cute today? Thanks, Francine, for saying I'm someone cute today. Eddie, thanks for following the live stream. How would you describe you? I don't have exes. I've never had a girlfriend before. Thanks for asking how my exes would describe me, and just remind me that I've never, had a girlfriend before. No. Emmy, you really want to? Okay, hold on. I'm cutting up the cheese and making myself... Do I like yellow peppers? Yes, I do. This is surprising. This is a lot of fun. Let Emmy in, Benjamin. I'll let her on. But I don't want to have to share the live stream. What? No girlfriend? Yeah, no girlfriend. Check his following. Exclamation point. Like who I follow or who follows me? You look like Max from Gilmore Girls. Thanks for the compliment. Benjamin, how was your day? It was good. Why do people keep asking me that? Really, let's just live in the moment. You're lying, there's no way. Chaz, are you saying I'm lying that there's no way I've never had a girlfriend? Because there's no one that can say that they were in a relationship with me. There isn't a single person out there. There's people that can say that they've been on dates with me, but I've never gone past 3 dates with anyone. So there's no one out there that's going to be like, oh, he's lying. I dated him for like a year. Nope. And no boyfriends because I'm not gay. But, maybe in the future. I don't know. She noticed me? Do you have high standards, Benjamin? Char? Maybe. I don't think so. But then again, my new standards are actually pretty high compared to what my old standards were. Jahana? Jahahaha? Hit and run type of guy? How is your cat Azura? I don't know who Cat Azura is. Cheddar? Alright, Emmy. Let me see. It doesn't give me a prompt to let you in. You said you asked? I'll accept. You're coming in. It's connecting you. Or it's not. It's your life, Emmy. I pushed accept. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Why can't you see me?
I can't see you.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Is this how that works? I've actually never done this before, Emmy. I've never let someone in like this.
Oh, I'm glad I'm your first.
So I don't know how to make it so then you can be seen. Maybe it's on my end?
I don't know.
No.
Wait, let me check my settings. One sec.
Emmy's doesn't have access to join lives. My thing is giving me a notification that it says I cannot turn on my camera because Emmy does not have access to join with video.
But mine says I need to go live. Oh, yeah, I can only do audio. Darn. But that's fun. So, because people can hear us interacting, Ben, and we have
Thanks
a
for
lot
saying
to chat
that
about.
on YouTube. Wait, so I can only hear you?
Yeah, that's perfect, because you and I have so much to chat about.
Yeah, but we're trying to keep up with the chat. So we have to talk about what's going on in the chat.
Just as much as you can.
Well,
Is there something on your mustache?
Wait, what?
Is there something on your mustache?
Oh, there is something on my mustache.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm eating cheese now. But now I have someone that can also help with talking to people that are in the chat. Emmy does mean
business. Someone's telling me
business.
to keep it, but Ben's the one not keeping it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, but it's really, really hard.
Oh my god, thank you, Val, for thinking I'm gorgeous. That's so fun.
Oh, over on YouTube, I see James Puglis came in. It's nice to have you here. And what's happening here is me just hanging out. I'm on YouTube and I'm on TikTok live streaming. Over on TikTok, we have someone that's a guest. It's Emmy. Emmy, do you want to remain anonymous without your last name, or do you want me to say your last name?
You can share. That's fine.
Emmy Duncan. She's a family friend. I lived at her house for a while back in the day. So she's basically a little sister to me, and she's joining me on my live stream on TikTok. If you're watching here on YouTube, it might be a little confusing, but the other voice you hear is Emmy talking, just so you're in the loop and you know what's going on. Thanks for saying you love my outfit, by the way. I can see you guys chatting in the chat, and I've been neglecting you guys, but I've also been trying to hang out with TikTok, and the live stream over there is getting real crazy. So, Emmy, how are you doing? How's Arizona?
You're so lovely. They love you so much.
Yeah, but Emmy, how's Arizona dealing with you? Or how are you dealing with Arizona?
It's good. It's kind of cold right now. It's a little bit. It's not normal. How's California? You guys doing okay?
Wait, how what?
How are you guys doing? Okay with the fires?
Yeah, I mean, the fires were really weird. You heard probably what was going on with your family. I'm assuming you know your aunt's house burned down.
I do know, Ben. Yeah, unfortunately.
But Rocco, your brother, was here last night.
Oh, good.
And he had fun. I hope you're having fun though, even though you're not with us all the time.
I know, we had fun this weekend, or last weekend. I wish you came.
Oh yeah, he came for that rodeo thing?
Yeah, exactly. Rodeo in Yuma.
Did he ride a horse at all, or did he just watch?
He didn't. Next year, maybe.
Did he say that, or are you hoping he does it next year?
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. I'm also hoping that you come and you also ride a horse.
Wait, just say it again. I don't understand.
I'm hoping you come next year and you ride a horse.
Oh, I haven't ridden a horse since I was like 8.
Yeah, Camp Sheeny.
Yeah, Camp Sheeny.
Honestly, same. But like 2 years ago, I rode one in Montana. But prior to that, it was Camp Sheeny all the way.
Camp Sheeny is honestly a great place to learn how to ride a horse.
If you guys could still go, if you're eligible for Camp Sheeny, highly recommend.
Which is called Camp Adventurewood right now. If you do want to go to an awesome treasure hunt adventure style camp located in the Pasadena area, well, that's the place to send your kids from 4 to 12.
I'm sorry, I forgot the new name. I apologize.
Thanks for the follow, Naomi. It's great to have you here. Feel free to share the live stream and be part of the live stream experience in the future. You're going to take my food from me? Val
They
and
want me
Beth?
to find you a wife.
Wait, what is this? I fear we are all over 12? Yes, we are all over 12. Sarah.
I mean, I hope, but I don't know.
Your niece's friends? Yeah, my niece's friends that watch me here on YouTube. Great point, Sarah. All my niece's friends that watch me here on YouTube, it's great to have you guys here. My niece made a video that I'll post later so you guys can watch her if you really want to. My niece did make a video today, but I had to refilm it because my parents and my sisters started yelling about politics in the background. Yeah.
Wait, Ben, they want me to find you a wife. How can we go about this?
Oh, is that what people have been saying?
Yeah.
I don't think you do a good job at it, Emmy. Even though I trust you, I feel like I'm just such a wild horse.
You are such a wild horse, but that's what someone's gonna love about you.
Plus, you know, like, I need to find someone that wants to
live with you. Just kidding.
Wait, what?
I said, plus I know what it's like to live with you.
Yeah, I'm a crazy guy. Like, I have a lot of fun. Those of you that have been watching these live streams, you know I'm loud. I'm all over the place. And that doesn't change.
For it. That's what makes him him.
Yeah. Although it was really funny when I lived with you guys, especially since you and your sister were still in high school and you'd come home from school and Rocco and I were in college. We were the cool kids. Oh, Kate, thanks for following me. Thanks for being here.
They weren't the cool kids. Actually, pro tip, if you want to date Ben, we'll have to listen to him ask you how your day was 14 times.
Oh, yeah. And I always go, did anyone make fun of you at school today? Do you want to talk about it? Because that is what I love to say when people come home from school. At least when I was growing up. It was funny.
Exact replication of our conversations every single day. As you can imagine, being in middle school and Ben is asking you how your day was, you do not want to answer.
Don't answer, because it doesn't even matter what you say. I'm still just going to make it up what you said anyways. Because I did used to do that all the time.
You just check that you weren't bullied every day.
And if you say you weren't bullied, I would still accuse you of being bullied and that you didn't want to talk about it. Thanks for saying.
It's funny because it's true.
Thanks, BK, for the compliment. I do appreciate you on YouTube. We are talking on TikTok. If you're confused and watching me here on YouTube, I'm live streaming in 2 places, YouTube and on TikTok. And things are getting real crazy on the live stream on TikTok. And things are pretty mild over here on YouTube. But the live chat is still a place where people need to keep things PG. PG and well appropriate.
Ben, one of your followers said that they want me to go on The Bachelor. However, Gabe is sitting next to me and I just can't join.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I'm Bachelor material.
No, me, not you.
Oh. Oh. Are you hungry, Val? I'm not Persian Snoop Jr.
I love Val. Val's cool.
Lauren Taylor, you want to talk too? Well, add me here and we could talk in the future. You could also add me on
Not
Instagram.
Persian. Ben is Armenian.
Yeah, I am Armenian. I'm so good at it too. Being Armenian, that is. I am bachelor material, aren't I?
Ben, have you ever told them about how you lost your hearing?
How I lost what?
Your hearing.
My hear?
Your hearing.
Oh no, that's mainly hereditary. But I have told them like stories upon me doing fireworks and stuff.
Yeah.
But mainly it's hereditary, so I just sped up the process. So
where's Uncle Dennis tonight?
yeah, my dad would promote me to use fireworks, and I would. And it just made things go a little bit faster. But I was already having hearing problems before I did a couple of too many fireworks in a row. I self-doubt a lot, don't you? Do I? I don't know. Thanks for saying I'm handsome, though.
Ben.
Ben, I like in The Sims tomorrow. Oh, you can make me in The Sims. Make a character based off of me. I can't hear very well at all, Haley. Am I doing phone calls? Gabby, thanks for jumping in. I know you're here on YouTube and on TikTok, and I'm talking with people I know in person more so than anything else. I grew up around Emmy, so she can come into my live stream. I don't normally let people into my live stream. If you're jealous and you've been watching me a while and you really want to do audio with me, maybe. Maybe.
You guys, I'm so sorry. I'm setting up false expectations. However,
Yeah.
I was born into this life.
Yeah, and she's just a baby girl, so we take care of her. So you're going to be nice to her and you're going to have fun with it. Ben, you need a wife? Yeah, Yana, you're telling me I do need a wife.
He does.
No, Gabby, you are jealous. I know you too well.
Wait, Ben, can you get Arturo back?
Wait, say it again?
Get Arturo back.
No, Arturo's playing video games. There's no way he's coming back out. He only comes out to make sure that he got like food in his belly and whatnot. I guess I'm making a salad. This wasn't actually intentional. I thought I was eating chips and crackers. Well, now it's chips and crackers on top of salad.
Where's my brother tonight?
What is what?
He's at my mom's.
You surprised I could do that? Gabby, I actually think I did ask you to one time do audio with me accidentally. You'll volunteer as tribute for what? You want me to eat Oreos, Sarah? We'll eat Oreos in a little while. Am I Iranian? Thanks for asking over here on YouTube. I'm not Iranian. I am Armenian. As my wife, Lila, thanks for sharing the live stream. We are doing a special live stream tonight, guys. I'm hanging out with you if you want to hang out with me, but Emmy's here as well in the live stream on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, it's a little confusing. If you're watching here on TikTok, well, you know exactly what's going on. This is just a live stream that has an audio from someone else that follows me as well. Why can't you do video again, Emmy?
It doesn't let me, but also, last comment, Ben's not my brother.
Yeah, not like an actual brother. But she is like my little sister.
He's like my unbiological brother.
Yeah, like her mom is like my second mom, but she's not really my mom.
Yeah. Ben, they want to know how many siblings you have.
Oh, I have 3 older sisters.
I'm not one of them. Don't worry, guys.
F10 Spick, thanks for asking. But my 3 older sisters do not use this platform, and you probably won't ever see them here.
Rachel might. I feel like Rachel would.
No, Rachel does. She doesn't want to follow me, though, and doesn't interact with my page. Me and Rachel have a relationship.
Love her for that.
The brother-sister rivalry is with Rachel.
Yeah. Oh, Val says I don't have enough followers to show my face.
Baby, thanks for saying that I'm your new crush. I love getting crush alerts. Thanks for that.
Oh, Jazz, you're totally fine. You did not offend us.
Yeah, there's no offense here. What are you eating is being asked by Angel. Well, I mean, I don't really know anymore. I just kind of threw some stuff on a plate. I got wheat thins. I got cheese and spinach and some tomato and some salts and some peppers. I'm just kind of doing what I can with this. This is a snack. Emmy, they're asking you how you're doing.
Oh, I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. Where are all of you guys from? Where do you all live?
Wait, what?
I want to know where your followers live.
What about my followers?
I want to know where they live.
Well, one says Florida. One says California. It shows me how many people watch me in different regions.
Evansville, Indiana.
North Carolina, Georgia.
Texas.
Michigan? No way, I'm in Michigan?
Central California. We're in Central California.
Yeah, we're in Central California. And Yana, we're in New York. New York City? Oh no, North Carolina. Oh, Shannon Barbara?
Oh, my mom lives by there.
Thanks for saying I give high school teacher vibes. I do appreciate that, Yana. Guys, is my state boring? Yeah, your state's a little boring. But that's okay, Val. Val the best. Sarah Washington? Washington's cool. Washington's cool.
Angel, procrastination's hard to avoid. However, do your best to not procrastinate, because I promise by the time you put things off, you'll finish them faster than you can put it off. You'll be happy you did.
She's right. This is not the best moment of your life, Gabby? What do you mean? A phone call? You watched Star Wars for the first time, Blue? Well, I'm happy you did. Emmy's voice is so nice, Elle. Thanks for giving her that compliment. I'm going to appreciate that compliment for her.
Wait, Ben, does my voice sound raspy like when I was a kid? Because I was losing it for a while this week.
It still sounds a little raspy, but I think it sounds better. It's more mysterious.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Yeah, I don't want them to find me.
Although we'll have to figure out how to get the image on. You know?
Your followers have to follow me. I have to have 1,000 followers per Val.
Yeah, I don't want to include them to do that. I don't want to force them to do it.
You guys, if you want to see my face, you gotta follow me.
If you want to follow her, you guys can, so she could be, like, seen.
Yeah.
Jazz, you're right. You feel like I'm missing a fork? Jazz, I'm also going to give you a follow back. You've been very good at interacting.
Yeah,
If you guys want me to follow you back, I'll follow you back. But you guys should also follow Emmy as well. Give her a follow. Let her know she's doing a good job. Isn't dressing up in drag with a big bag? Oh, well, you can't read that whole comment. Over there on TikTok, on YouTube, in the live stream, in the chat, I see that people are getting real rambunctious. Let's keep things PG. If you want to dress up in drag, no shame in that. You go ahead and you do that. If I want to do it, I'm going to do it. If you want to do it, you should do it too. So you just have some fun and you enjoy yourself. And hopefully no one's teasing anybody else or making anyone feel bad on the YouTube live stream. But if you're watching here on TikTok, also the same goes over here. But we got great moderators over here and things that tend to be a little more tamed. But over on TikTok, over on YouTube, where the live stream's also happening, it's a bit crazier. Emmy, Lizzie said you're doing a great job. Could play a Eugene Levy in a movie. Yeah, I could play Eugene Levy in a movie about Eugene Levy. YouTube live chat is really crazy, Lizzie. You are absolutely right. Thanks for the follow to Lewis Shots. Lila, thanks again for following and sharing the live stream. I might be the newest crush.
Followers.
How many followers you have?
I don't know. Clearly not enough.
It takes a while. Plus it limits you. You can't have so many followers start to follow you in one day.
Really?
Oh, you wouldn't like the phone call on TikTok? Well, Gabby, maybe in the future. Being on YouTube live chat during... Oh, yeah. Wait, what were you saying?
Ben, why?
Wait, what?
Oh, Sarah, you love me?
You gotta
I
go...
love me too.
They think you're cooler than me.
It's not my fault, Ben.
It's not your fault at all.
It's just facts. You guys, Ben is a lot older than me. I won't disclose my age, but Ben's a lot older than me.
Yeah, I'm a lot older than you.
Ben would show up places in his roommate Arturo, like my middle school cafeteria, and I would love to see them during my lunch breaks.
It's all true.
And Rob. But Rob's moved on to bigger and better things like Chick-fil-A and multiple children. But Ben and Arturo are still just how they were in my middle school cafeteria.
Yeah, we're still just goofballs. Hanging out, having a good time. Oh, thanks for the
I
follow,
know.
work ahead.
Oh my god, I just remember. And the best part, you guys thought you were embarrassing me by like calling me out in my cafeteria and like I just felt cool because you were cool. I never knew you, Ben.
Yeah, I mean, we're really cool guys. And when other people realize that you know us, I mean, they're going to be like, wow, you must be really cool too.
Yeah. No, the Chick-fil-A, you guys, I was not joking. Our friend Rob owns a Chick-fil-A. I wasn't just making that up.
Oh, thanks for saying I'm awesome. I do appreciate that, guys. I try to keep up with the chat. It's very hard for me to do so, but we're chatting here with Emmy, and we're hanging out in this live stream on TikTok with you if you want to hang out with us. We're also here on YouTube, but you can't really see Emmy, but you can't really see Emmy on TikTok either. But you can hear her, and that's what's
Either way,
important.
they can just hear my voice.
Thanks, Buddha, for
And I
following
think
me.
my aura is off the charts. What do you think?
Like a branch of Chick-fil-A? What do you mean a branch of Chick-fil-A?
They're talking about Rob. Yeah, he owns a branch.
Oh, yeah, they are talking about that. How many more people got to follow Emmy for you to be able to... She hasn't told us how many followers she has for us to know.
Then how do I see that? Like, I don't know how to work this out. I literally had to go out public to do this.
Yeah, I have been saying Aurora instead of Aurora.
Well, I'm here to help you guys. Oh, I have 74 followers. But I need like over 800 more. Over 900 more.
We'll just
I'm
start
almost
making
done.
some content on your page and see if we can get you more followers. I'll send you some videos of me to post, and you can post those videos.
Alright. Jazz, I love you. Ben can attest. I'm Gorgina, right, Ben?
Wait, what was that?
They think I'm Gorgina.
Yeah. I
Do
heard
you think
you.
I'm gorgeous, Ben?
Would I be a gorgeous what?
Do you think I'm gorgeous?
Of course you're gorgeous, but I'm going to just tell you are regardless because, you know.
Okay, wait,
You're
actually,
so
Ben, this is a
innocent.
really good question for you to answer. Why did I get the most whoopings growing up from Mary?
But I think your whole family's beautiful. I think everyone's
Ben,
beautiful.
Why did I get more whoopings from Mary growing up than Jordan and Rocco?
Yeah.
No, but why? Not I did, but why? They want to know why I did.
I don't know. Why?
You know why.
Oh, yeah. Because we're the babies?
No, because I was misbehaved.
All right, yeah. It sounds about right. Maggie, what is happening? Thanks for being here and thanks for joining in. Keeping Ben on topic. Yeah, I guess in a way.
It's hard to do.
I mean, the best part about these live streams is just me talking in general. In my opinion.
No, Ben, I love you. That's why I'm doing it.
Thanks for the follow, Malky13. It's nice to have you here. Liz, you seem to be really enjoying yourself. I'm happy you are. What did you do tonight, Emmy?
I went to Korean barbecue.
Was it good?
So good.
Have
Thanks
you-
for asking. What'd you do tonight?
Have you done anything else tonight? Like, did you go see a movie?
No, but last night I watched Cordially Invited with Will Ferrell and Reese Witherspoon. It's a new movie.
Oh, right.
Prime.
Was it good?
I liked it. I like cheesy rom-com, stupid movies like that.
Oh, it was a
It was
cheesy
really good.
rom-com? That sounds good still. It's fun to
But
watch
you
Will
should
Ferrell.
watch it. I'm curious to hear your interpretation. I don't like movies, and Gabe gets mad because I'll always request something, and then I go on my phone 2 minutes later, and I didn't go on my phone the whole movie.
You didn't go on your phone the whole movie?
No,
I'm so proud of you. That's hard to do
Me
these
too.
days.
I'm proud of myself, Ben.
You should be proud of yourself. And we have other people in the room that are also loving on Korean barbecue, so you should also be proud of yourself for eating something that other people like as well.
What'd you do tonight, Ben?
So we did a bunch of stuff at my parents' house tonight. And when I came back here, I just decided to start live streaming without any sort of idea of what I was going to do in this live stream. And I've been live streaming for 241 minutes and 40 seconds so far. And I've just been talking to the camera the whole time. But it's been one of the better live streams. So basically tonight was just me doing this. But today was me at my parents' house where we had Tony's Pizza for like the first time in a while.
I'm jealous, but kind of do that.
Yeah, it wasn't as good as it's been in the past. The garlic bread was a little burnt, but still it was fine.
How are Aunt Peggy and Uncle Dennis?
My dad hates Tony's still.
Well, how is Aunt Peggy?
She's good, but she also doesn't like Tony's as much. But my sisters were so thrilled that we had Tony's tonight. And it was a really good meal, but I forgot my leftovers. So I had some leftovers. Everyone had some leftovers packed up. I was going to eat pizza a little bit in this live stream. And I'm sorry, guys, that's just not happening in this live stream on TikTok or on YouTube. We're not eating any pizza in this live stream. But I did have pizza today, and I also had pizza last week. If you want to watch the video I made last week on Saturday night, where I ate Mountain Mike's pizza and I rated it and I talked about how good their pizza was, you can rewatch that live stream. It's last Saturday's live stream. This Saturday was supposed to be another pizza as well. I didn't forget about it. I just did kind of forget about it in the moment. I thought about it this morning, and I thought about it when we ordered pizza, and I was saying to myself, hey, this would be good for my live stream later on tonight. But then I got home and I completely forgot about it, even when I was leaving to come here. Mountain Mike's is terrible. Chad, thank you for saying that. If you're watching here and you watched me eat that pizza, it was terrible pizza, and it was the first time I actually did not like it. Sad Cat Lady, thanks for commenting in the chat over here on YouTube, and I am not married. Thanks for asking. That seems to be the number one thing. Don't call me a serial killer. That's weird. No, you're probably a serial killer.
I'm glad you clarified on Mountain Mike's. I was just going to ask if it was better than Tony's, but clearly not.
Tony's was actually still good. It just wasn't the best. I've had Tony's so many times. I know when it's good and when it's bad, and it was a little burned tonight.
What'd you guys get?
We just got all the different pizzas. We got 4 pizzas. And we got basically everything that they had. We just didn't get any of their sandwiches or anything. What's my favorite food? Probably pizza. Thanks for asking, Yana. Oh, wait, no, it's lamb au jus, which is like a type of pizza. Benjamin say bye back. Val them best. Goodbye to you. I hope you have a good night, and I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Goodbye to you and good night to you. And once again, come back to a future live stream, and I do this on a regular every day. Why is this chat so nasty? London Blake, thanks for asking that on YouTube. I really don't know, but it's been 244 minutes of nasty conversations here in the YouTube chat, but the YouTube live stream seems to have a lot of people in it right now, more people than I thought were actually over here, and it's great to see that that's building up as well. Emmy, can you also live stream on YouTube? Have you done that before? You think it'll let you be seen on that one?
I don't think I have a YouTube account. I don't think I can do it.
Don't you have a Gmail account?
Unfortunately, I do have
Gmail links you with YouTube. So your Gmail account creates a YouTube account for you.
Does that make sense?
Emmy did say goodbye, Val. It was great having you here in the live chat, and I know you're a new follower, so I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Look at that, guys. We got almost to 70,000 likes. Tap that screen and let's see if we can get there. 70,000 is a new milestone. 70,000 is a new milestone. Are we just chatting today? I don't know. I do want to bake. Ish. But now we're chatting even more. It's already 11:13. And I'm starting to get a little...
late at night.
Wait, what was that?
Don't bake so late at night.
Don't bake something at night?
Like so late at night.
Well, I mean, if I bake something, I'm not eating it tonight, really. You click on their channel and their profile picture has their live. What channel are you talking about?
Gabe.
You guys really want me to make cupcakes?
Should I bake? Ben's baking. Should I bake?
YouTube crying emoji. The YouTube...
Should we both Ben, should we both bake?
We could both bake at the same time, but I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Be nice to him and not creepy. Thanks, London Blake, for standing up for me on the live chat over here on YouTube. I get what you're saying, Sarah. Yeah, the YouTube live chat is crazier than anything that happens here on TikTok. It is by far 10 times crazier over there and can be really nasty, but also really entertaining. But if you do go over there and you want to, like, interact, it's not the best place to interact with me. It's better to interact with me over here on TikTok. Yeah, we did get to 70,000 likes. It's great to see. I do like to bake Gangsterina. It's a Gangsterina. That's a great name. The Cheese Man, you bake? Question mark, question mark. Yes, I do, but maybe not tonight. Yes, I do have a YouTube. You can go over there and follow me on YouTube as well. You can also follow me on Instagram. I'm in all those places. You can also follow this girl, Emmy, that I'm talking to. I grew up with her, and she's a close family friend, so give her a follow, too. If you want to give her a follow, it could potentially help her do more in her TikTok account, and she can end up live streaming with me with her face actually attached to it instead of just a little bubble.
You guys can see what I look like.
What do you do for work, Ben? Oh, I work within the entertainment industry. I'm a director, producer, and an actor. I have fun, and I hope you have fun too watching me in these places, in these spaces, on YouTube, on TikTok. It's great to be here. It's great to have you here. Do I know Cobra Kai, like the show? Yeah, I do know Cobra Kai. Why aren't you sleeping? Well, it's not 12 o'clock yet, but I will sleep. I'm not Hitler. Thanks for asking, Flota. Thanks, Brandon, for deleting
That was a big one.
comments and for being a great moderator. Here on TikTok, we got great moderators. Those great moderators are 3 moderators: Gabby, Liz, and Brandon. Over here on over here on YouTube, we got 3 moderators that are great moderators: Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. Over here on TikTok, we got 6 moderators. Those moderators are Bobo, Gizmo, Javier, Mikey, Milwaukee, Joe, Grant, that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, and Juliet. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. They're great moderators. Wouldn't be able to do this without them. I love how you dress.
Where's Robbie?
Wait, what was that?
Wasn't Robbie a moderator?
Yeah, Robbie's Mikey, Milwaukee.
Oh. Hi, Robbie.
Yana, if you've seen me in things, I don't know if you've seen me in things. If you watch the Jimmy Kimmel Show, you might have seen me in the Jimmy Kimmel Show. If you watch other movies that I'm in the background of as a background actor, maybe you've seen me in things, not talking though. I'm also in a bunch of Channel 19 episodes, but you'd only see that if you lived in the city of San Marino.
Wait, Ben, I've been wondering what that channel was for the last, week.
Channel 19 is San Marino Public Access, because I was the last manager of it before it shut down, because they don't do that anymore.
They don't? Okay, that was my question. I didn't think they did.
Thanks, Sarah, for shouting out to the TikTok mods. I am in the Jimmy Show. Thanks for saying it again. Why don't I date Emmy? Because she's like a sister to me. She is definitely like a sister. And I appreciate her, and I love her, and she's beautiful.
In a relationship, and Ben is
but
my older brother.
Yeah, it's more of a sibling feeling. You know? Also, we don't get along that well. We just love each other.
Ben and I do not actually get along. You guys, if I could wear a GoPro around the 2 of us in public, you'll see. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. Any regrets with the last decade? That's a great question to ask me on YouTube, and I appreciate the question because it's a real question. It's not just you guys creeping on me or saying things. But I have to think about the regrets I might have in the last decade. Maybe not forgiving people fast enough. I regret not forgiving some of the friends I had and just looking past some of the things that they did. Ben, I'm low-key diva. Ben, you're low-key diva. You're a low-key diva. Thanks for calling me a low-key diva, maybe?
Ben, I think he's saying you're low-key a diva.
Oh, I'm low-key a diva.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Choose one, Hawk or Miguel. Hawk. That's on TikTok. Benjamin. Oh, thanks for saying you'd like to kiss me. I do appreciate that.
Sarah, what's your question?
I am live on YouTube and on TikTok at the same time. Sarah has a very important question for you.
I know, I asked what it is. I'm wondering.
Holy eyebrows. Emmy is Gen Z-fying. Oh, yeah, she is Gen Z-fying me. Thanks for saying that over here on YouTube.
Sarah, my favorite Girl Scout cookie is Thin Mint for sure.
Look at
But
that. We've talked about Thin Mints last time too.
The best is if you put them in your freezer.
Well, I mean, over there on TikTok, I understand that you want me, but I mean, you have me technically right now. I'm here with you. Lily, thanks for saying you love Emmy's voice. It is actually playing very well with my voice right now. I feel like it's working pretty well. Brandon, thanks for reminding people to be respectful. Once again, guys, if you're watching here on YouTube, we have great moderators, but the moderators can't do everything, so let's keep things PG. If you're here to just say a whole bunch of stuff in the chat and really not contribute anything to it, remember there are people here that actually like to be here and that wants to interact with me, so let's not make the experience lesser for them. If you just want to be a troll or whatever over here, just remember your actions do have consequences to some degree and might actually affect somebody else, so it's not all about you, but it's great to have you here.
Ben, people are asking what our dynamic is. They asked if I'm your social media coach.
Who's the social media coach?
They're asking if I'm your social media coach.
Oh, no. No, she's not.
I should be,
Lily,
but
you would date Emmy fast? I don't know if she goes that way, but she might. But then again, I shouldn't assume
thank you so
that...
much.
Emmy, I keep getting asked if I'm gay all the time on this thing. I think a lot of people really want... She should have. She looks professional like LMAO.
What? Me?
Wait, yeah, what's being said?
Emmy is assume my friend, correct?
Oh, friend sisters. Do you like cheese? And what kind of cheese do you like? All right, I do like cheese. I like some white vintage cheese, like this cheese. This is a good cheese that I like. What kind of cheese do you like?
White vintage cheese is not a type of cheese.
It's a white cheddar vintage cheese. That's what it's called. It's actually from Costco, but I'm not going to be advertising it because they don't pay me.
I'm here to make Ben make sense.
Yeah, that does make more sense for me to be more specific. Cheese is amazing. Totally agree with it. Thanks for saying it, Q. How did I acquire this aesthetic? I just walked into it, and bam,
Born into it, Ben.
now I have it. Yeah, we don't do free advertising except for Oreos. Sarah, you are absolutely correct. Thank you for bringing that to... You know what? That also reminds me. Let's get some Oreos. I'm going to step away for a second, but doesn't mean I'm not going to be in the same room. But Emmy's going to be with you here on TikTok and here on YouTube, so you guys can talk to her. If you're here on YouTube and you're saying things to Emmy, she can't read the chat. So you got to go over to TikTok to actually say something to her. But I'm going to step away for just a second to refill my water and get some Oreos. You could step away too to get yourself some water and some Oreos, and we can eat some Oreos together. This is my live stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Feel free to follow me here on TikTok, here on YouTube, and on Instagram. I'm here to entertain you if you want to be entertained by me. But I'm going to step away for a second. And Emmy, you're in charge.
Thanks so much. Hi, peaceful Kevin. I saw a question for me. Emmy, what is the most embarrassing thing you know about Ben? Shoot, I can't think of anything. I hope you are having a good day.
Wait, what?
Cozy part of the internet. And they want to know the most embarrassing thing I know about you. Oh, Ben may have stepped away. I work in insurance. Not very exciting. Other than that, most embarrassing thing I know about Ben. Ben, can you hear me? I need his permission to tell a story about Christmas Eve. I'm 5'5". Ben does clean up after himself. Thank you, Bobo Gizmo, for thinking I'm great.
Where are my Oreos?
I'm not sure how Ben got into acting. However, he was in Thespians growing up.
What are we talking about?
How you got into acting? You were in Thespians growing up, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm one of them actors. that we grew up around.
And they want to know the most embarrassing thing I can talk about you. Can I tell them that the one time that Alicia's boots and things in Christmas Eve?
Yeah, you can tell them whatever.
Okay.
I have
One
really
time
no lines.
I got sick and threw up with my cousin's designer boots on Christmas Eve.
It's true. It happened. This is why I don't like to drink. I had one glass of wine. One. Like.
Yeah, that was really rough.
But it was a good Christmas Eve.
It was the best Christmas Eve, but Ben did get sick on her designer boots. But don't ask about Ben getting a hearing aid because he actually does have hearing aids, so it's not funny.
Yeah, I'm not a college boy, frat boy drinker.
No, he's not.
Molly, thanks for the follow. What boots?
Stuart Weitzman.
You talking about my boots?
No, Alicia's.
Oh, right, yeah. I still feel bad about that. I need to buy him a pair of shoes one day. One day. When he least expects it.
It's your one for like $800.
Yeah, but when he least expects it, so. Don't forget the milk. Bobo Gizmo, you know I'm not going to use milk. Yeah, in this economy, I'll buy shoes for him later. Everything always costs so much. Gas went up like 15 cents within like 3 days.
Well, don't live in California.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe. But I really have to live in California to be in the entertainment capital of the world. I get no work living in most of the other states. Don't really have a choice.
Interesting.
I know, right? Dry Oreo consumption. It's not really dry, Lizzie. It's frozen, so different than dry. Emmy, tell them what state you're in. Bobo's asking. Ace, I'm not dressed like Harry Potter. He never wears a vest. But thanks for asking here on YouTube. Harry Potter never wears a vest, though. Watch all the movies. You never see him in a vest.
Oh, yeah, I do then freeze them before I eat them.
It's the way to go.
Absolutely. When I was a Girl Scout, Ben's family used to buy cookies from me.
Mm-hmm. That's 100% true. More likely...
Aunt Peggy.
Yeah, a lot of them. My mom would buy enough Girl Scout cookies for like the majority of the year, it felt like.
Yeah. I miss Aunt Peggy.
Oh, she misses you too. She misses everybody. She just loves people.
I know. Whatever one of you guys dates Ben, his mom is the sweetest woman on this planet. So is his dad.
Yes, she is. Lizzie, thanks for saying bye.
Sweet too.
Can you have my cookie, Hayla? No, you can't have my cookie. This is my cookie. You get yourself your own cookie, but we can eat cookies together as long as you get your own cookies. Haley, nice to know, right? It is nice to know. Haley, you've been in the live stream basically from the beginning of today because I saw you hours ago. It's been 259 minutes. You've been watching for quite a while, and I really appreciate you. So thanks for being here. I really want cookies. You want cookies. Thanks, Liz, for liking the live stream. We are just having a good time. There's a wing woman with a... Oh, yeah, there's a wing woman within the chat. The cookie is a good deal right here. Yeah, this is a good cookie. Danny DeVito not here. Danny DeVito's not here anymore? Oh, that's too bad.
Ben, what time does this end?
I don't know. Probably soon. It's 11:28. I'm starting to get bored. So what's going to end up happening is I will end up ending this live stream on YouTube, but I'm going to pick it back up on TikTok, but I'm going to be watching something. And you'll probably watch me fall asleep watching something. Emmy probably won't be here for that part because I'm going to have to stop this live stream. I'm going to have to start a new live stream with my phone. That's right. I have my phone over here. I'm not live streaming on my phone, even though I'm live streaming on a phone. It's not the phone that I actually use. But I'm going to set myself up over there so you can watch what I'm watching and we can watch a movie together tonight if that's something you want to do. I burped right there. But it's been really great doing this live stream. Emmy, what are you going to go to bed tonight?
Well, it's already 12:30 here, so I'm gonna go to bed soon.
It's all right. You're like an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Or an hour behind, depending on what time of year it is.
Yeah. You guys fall back, we don't.
I've fallen asleep watching Ben 4 or 5 times. Sarah, I've fallen asleep in the live stream. My cousin was calling me one time to let me know I fell asleep while I was in the live stream. It's 2:30 for you? Wow, that's really late. Bobo Gizmo, good night, chat. Please behave. Bobo Gizmo, you're leaving? Bobo Gizmo, it's great having you on both YouTube as Brandon and both TikTok as you are one of the most dependable and most on top of it moderators. Gotta really thank you and just give you that second right now. You are doing great, Bobo. So thank you. Everyone give Bobo Gizmo a shout out. Let him know he's doing a great job. And tell me, have a good night's rest.
Ben, are you gonna go live with your mom tomorrow?
If she wants to go live tomorrow, yeah, she has the opportunity. She's walked in on the live streams like 3 or 4 times.
I know, never when I'm watching.
Yeah, she did it when I was doing it with Christmas decorations, and she did it when I was cooking in the kitchen a couple of times.
Oh, and I said hi, Aunt Peggy, but it like went too fast. You didn't see.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
And Sarah, yeah, you've heard my grandma. Tomorrow's live stream should be during the day at my parents' house. If my grandma's doing good. How do I get into TikTok? That's a big question. We're not going to answer that right now, but thanks for following me and being part of my live stream experience. You can follow me for future questions like that, and I'll definitely get into the whole thing. Wow. Brandon, you're still here. Thanks for being here and taking care of the live stream over here on YouTube. But we're going to end the live stream on YouTube, and then I'm going to stay here on TikTok for a little longer, and then we'll end the live stream here on TikTok. But we're going to be ending the live stream here on YouTube just so then I can properly say goodbye to the live stream on TikTok. Wait, no. TikTok is just like all addictions. What does that mean, Peaceful Kevin? I'm curious. What do you mean by that? Oh, you heard my dad? Yeah.
I love Uncle Dennis.
He talks sometimes in
his combos.
And he gets really mad when I live stream and then he can't put on things that are like movies and stuff because he knows that copyright infringement will flag me on YouTube.
I can only imagine how mad he gets at you.
Yeah. But yeah, this has been a really great live stream on YouTube. I'm going to actually end the live stream on YouTube so that I can go ahead and do the statistics of how the YouTube live stream went on TikTok, which is something I like to do. I do live stream longer on TikTok than I do here on YouTube, but I still like to live stream here on YouTube to give you guys some material to watch on a weekly basis. Some stuff for you to watch whenever you want here on YouTube. My live streams are for you to rewatch on demand at any point in time. You can also follow me on Instagram. Follow me on TikTok if you want to continue to watch this live stream. You just got to go over to TikTok. Thanks again for watching. I hope you have a great night, and I look forward to seeing you again in my future live streams. I'm going to live stream tomorrow, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Give me that follow here on YouTube, and I look forward to seeing you when I see you. Take care now, and have a great night. Let's see if we can get this to stop. Please stop who? Oh, hopefully you guys will be nicer in the chat next time we do a live stream here on YouTube. Let's just be nice to each other and have some fun. We'll keep things PG in the future. Thanks again for all the likes, all the shares, and I look forward to seeing you again in future live streams. So thanks again for watching, and I look forward to seeing you. Thanks for asking where I'm from, but this live stream's now ending. I'm in California, though. Ta-ta now. It's not letting me stop it? Oh, now it's letting me stop it. We're ending the stream here on YouTube, and I look forward to seeing you again in future live streams.